Connected. Channel switched.
สวัสดีครับทำไมเสียงเบาจังแป๊บนึงนะฮัลโหล
แป๊บนึงนะตอบข้อความก่อน
พี่เอ๋ยดูอะไรอ่ะผมเห็นนะเมื่อกี้ผมแวบเข้าไปเห็นอะไร
มันเป็นวิดีโอบอลลูน
อันนี้คือพี่เอ๋ยเปิดอย่างนี้เลยเดี๋ยวนี้
ใช่
มาวันนี้มองไปที่ KC ครับ2-1แล้วก็ฟุตเจอใครวะ
ฟุตเจอเจนเทอร์เมดมีทุกช่องวิดีโอบอลลูนมีทุกช่องผมแจกของมีทุกช่อง
เจอเจนเทอร์เมดก็มองไปที่ฟุตครับ2-1
โหดอยู่นะเจนเทอร์เมด
อาจจะยังจูนไม่ตรงครับสตาร์โซย้อนยุคกลับมาเล่นอาจจะยังมึนอยู่อันนี้ก็เลยต้องแพ้ฟุตไปก่อนเพราะว่ามีพี่ฟุกมาเล่นด้วยพี่เอฟยิมไม่โหเดี๋ยว
แล้วคู่แรกให้ใคร
KC 2-1
เฮ้ยถือเราทานเดียวกันอยู่
ใช่ไหมทำไมพี่เอ๋ยถึงให้ KC อ่ะ
เพราะว่ายังไม่ค่อยเชื่อใจนะแองเท่าไหร่นะแองไปอยู่หลังบ้านคุมนาวีแล้วก็เคซีมันเสริมผู้เล่นแบบได้ลุ้นอะรอบเนี้ย
โซเชียลฟิลูซิกฮิโรเชาว่ะขอมองไปที่ KC แล้วกัน
เชามันเอาจริงถ้าช่วงหลังๆเชามันไม่ได้เหมือนปีแรกๆอ่ะ
มัน
ก็ยังดีอยู่นะแต่มันไม่
ได้แบบ IGL แต่ KC นี่มองจากรายชื่อนี่คือตัวยิงทั้งนั้นเลยนะไม่ติดอ่ะเทศกาล Watchparty กลับมาแล้วจริงครับTH comeback M8 ไม่มีคัมแบ็กแล้วครับเพราะฉะนั้น M8 ก็จะคัมแบ็กได้ปกติมันจะไม่เอาจริงๆอ่ะพี่เอ๋ยมันหายไปทั้งซีซั่นเลยนะไอ้คัมแบ็กเนี่ย
จะถามแต่ตอนออฟมันก็โอเคอยู่นะแต่ไม่ได้บูดีกว่า
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวดูเลย
ได้บูดีกว่า
แต่วูดนี่คือมันยิงเกือบ50เลยนะในแรงพี่วูดเหมือนระเบิดฟอร์ม
ไปตามฟอร์มวูดในแรงมาด้วยหรอ
ผมว่าไปลุ้นฟอร์มพี่เหรียญเนี่ยพี่เชียร์ใครนาวิ
เหรียญมาอยู่แล้วตัวนี้ไม่เคยตก
ครับ
นี่ต้องลุ้นน่ะ
ไอเวน
เฟชชี่นี่ไงต้องลุ้นหนักเลย
เวนมันเล่นลิควิดแล้วนี่หว่าใช่ปะ
ใช่เป็นลิควิดแล้วพี่ให้ลิควิดเต็งแชมป์อ่ะ
ดูหน้าแนทเมื่อกี้นี่คือแบบ ไม่ให้วิทย์หน่อยอ่ะวิทย์โคนิเคิลเลยเฟนาติกเงี้ย
วิทย์ถ้าวิทย์นะคิกออฟยังไม่พร้อมมันยังเป็นอันเฟกเล่นอยู่เหมือนรอซาโยนาระครบ18
อ๋อก็เดี๋ยวพออันเฟกมันพอเดิร์กมันเอนทรีเข้าไปใช่ป่ะแล้วเดิร์กตายก็วิ่งไปเล่นจออันเฟกเนียน
ยังไม่พร้อมวิทย์ แต่ถ้าซาโยนาระมาจบเลย
นี่แต่โอ้โหไลอ้มันเดือดอยู่เนี่ย
เอฟเนติกก็ยังได้อยู่จริงได้อยู่ แต่เอเมติกถือว่าโดนดาวเกรดไปนะคนนี้เข้าไฮ
คนใหม่ยังดูทรงๆอยู่
คนใหม่ก็ ธรรมดาดีกว่าเอาเวเลตไม่
แล้ว
ได้
พี่
แบบ
โบ๊ท
ว่า
อะ
เป็นสตาร์เพลเยอร์ พี่โบ๊ทก็ต้องลุ้นพี่โบ๊ทว่าแบบ จริงหรือเปล่า ถ้าพี่โบ๊ทไม่ยิงก็โหหนักเลยตอนนี้
วันลุ้น
โอ้
ให้
ไม่
ดี
รู้
ดีกว่า
เลย
พี่วันเนี้ย ฟุตเนี่ย ผมให้เฮเลติกเต็งแชมป์ครับคัมแบ็กมาแน่
ใช่เหรอ
ใช่
โอ้
เหมือนมีวูด2 คนอะในทีมอะ
คัมแบ็กอะนะ
คัมแบ็กนี่คือคู่แข่งของซุดเลยนะพี่ เห็นเขาบอกว่าพลังตุรกี รีดักเล่นจนอยากรีฟัน ใช่เหรอรีดักไม่เอาเลยเราใส่เซนแม่งมาหลอกอีกวะเนี่ย เห็นเขารอกันแบบว่า
น้องเขาตื่นสนามให้เวลาน้องเขาหน่อย
ผมดูไอเอ็นวีเล่นเนี่ยมันโคตรมันเลยวะทุกแมตช์เลยแม่งเล่นเหมือนเล่นแรงค์อะ
ใครนะ
เอ็นวีอ่ะมันดูเล่นแล้วแบบว่า แม่งดูแบบนอกระบบเนี่ยบางช็อตอ่ะ
อ๋อเฮ้ยเอฟดูอเมริกาด้วยเหรอ
ใช่ผมดูย้อนหลังเอา
เบบี้เบลั่นจัดไป G2 ไม่ได้ตามดูเลยครับผม ได้ดู G2 ยังได้ดูเบบี้เบยัง
ไม่ได้ดู แต่ผมว่าเบบี้เบย์เดี๋ยวพอมันเจอทีมที่มันเดือดจริงอ่ะมันจะเล่นไม่ค่อยออกแล้ว แต่ว่าก็อีกนาน NA นี่ G2 น่าจะเหมือนเดิมอะฟาร์ม
เติมเสียงก่อน
เบบี้เบย์ต้องเจอพวกเปเปอร์เล็กพวก เจอโถม
ไม่ทันใช่ปะ
ไม่ทันเกมอ่ะดิ
I'm sure it's going to start from today, but also Cham's MVP.
สนามเดิมเลยปะเนี่ยบีบีเบย์คมไว้โอยะคุณสมาชิกครับ
เอฟคิดว่านาวิจะส่งใครมาดวล
ส่งใครมาด่วนอ่ะผมว่าส่งไอ้ลูซิกนะ
เฮ้ยนาแองดิ
โอ้โห ขอไปเป่ายิงชุบแทนด้วยนะแองอะ ไม่ลูซิกก็โซเชียเบิลอะแต่ผมดูแล้ว น่าจะลูซิกกว่าพี่ กลายวันนี้พี่จอนตอนนี้พี่จอนจัดให้อย่างเดียวเลยอะ
จอนแบกน้องๆอ่ะพี่จอนอ่ะตอนเนี้ย
วันนี้กล้องผมมีปัญหา มันเปิดไม่ติดอ่ะ เป็นไรไม่รู้
พอดนาย1-1เหรอไฟไฟเวอร์โคตรเดือดอะชุดเนี่ยซุยเกสุอีฟริว
ดอทนาย เดือดทุ
แต่
ก
ดอ
ตั
ท
ว
นายนี่ดอทนายคือถ้าไปที่บิดนี่คือระดับประกาศเลย แต่ในนี้จะต้องดูก่อน แต่คิดว่ายังโหดอยู่
ก็ผ่านมาเยอะแล้วนะสำหรับพี่ดอท
1-1มีให้ดูอยู่แล้ว1-1อ่ะ
ไม่มีดิ เห็นว่าจะเป็น
อ๋อใช่เหรอ
VTR ปะ
ของอเมริกาเป็นไงอะ
ไอ้ลูซิกนี่คล้ายๆเดิร์กตอนมีผมเลยนะ
A lot of questions from Navi from last year. Let's see if they fix this.
Well,
พี่ว่าเพลง
two
ตรงนี้
very
เราจะ
quick
ติดเหลือง
questions
ไหม
from me. Is Shao gonna play Sova this
คิด
year?
ว่า
Yes, and a lot of faith. And I'm
ที่เปิดตั้งแต่เริ่มไปแล้ว
Yeah,
เมื่อกี้
and
ครึ่ง
is
ชั่ว
he
โมง
gonna be a better IGL than
ไม่ติดหรอก
yes, because now they're a team.
All right, and speaking of
ไม่
the
มีอะไร
players
ยาวเลยนะ
น่ากลัวเขา
ready
โฆษณาแล้ว
right
ที่ไม่
now,
มี
it's
เพลง
time
วันแรก
to kick
วันแรก
off
ยังไม่ปิดแล้วกันปรับ
VCT
ตัว
EMEA 2026
ที่โหตอนนี้แบบตาลายหมดเลยนะตอนเนี้ย
มาครับน้องๆเป็นอะไรไม่ต้องด้วยแต่มันล่วงเฮ้ยแก๊งตุรกีอยากดูอะ
Legacy can break, even if it towers over you.
ไม่รู้เลยครับ ไม่รู้ฟอร์มทีมไหนเลยตอนเนี้ยคือลีกเพิ่งเปิดอะมาวะนาวีคลาสสิกครับซัพพอร์ตในเกมเดี๋ยวนี้ เฮ้ย โอ้โดนดีเพลงเนี้ยชีสดอทไนว่ะโอ้ชุดเคซีชุดนี้มันโคตรไฟพาวเวอร์ ไอริวอีกคนนึงในสุดมันก็เอาลูกรักมาตินออกเฮ้ยเดินยิ้มมาเลยว่ะนะแอง
เฮียนาแองแต่เขาบอก
Aura
นาแอง
Farming
นาแองดุจัดแต่เป็นโค้ดอะ
ถึงว่าสีหน้าไอโซชิเบอร์ดูไม่ค่อยดีเลยนี่ไงมาแล้ว
Skirmish. It was very
5-0 เลยเหรอ
เฮ้ย
but the more
โอ้
important
โหริว
Eleven with a 5-0 start against Hero.
Yes, Leven.
Oh.
I think that's the key point to start with. But maybe if they had sent a
บาจัด
You think?
they were
โอ้โห
โอ้โหเลยอ่ะ
โอ้โห
down for the challenge to go up against Angel. It's still weird to
สวัส
see
ดีจ้า
Shadow, wearing that jersey and
วันนี้จะมองไปที่ใครครับ ดูจากสเกมมิชแล้ว
โอ้โหมองไปที่เคซีครับผม ทำไมมันดวลแบบไร้ร่องรอยแบบไร้อารมณ์เลยอะ
5-0 นี่คือมันไม่ปกติเลย
หน้าลุกมาแบบไม่เอาเลยแล้วอะ
เหมือนเสียทรงแต่ต้นเกมเริ่มเกมแล้ว
เออ
โดนพี่ริวดิส่งไปถูกคนเนี้ยส่งไอ้ริวไป
good not
คือเคซีแม่งส่งใครไปก็ได้คมทุกคนอ่ะ
start this year by Banada. Of course, some pieces are different, and of course, do not forget.
ไม่มี
we're
คอนเทนต์ชนบัตรเหรอ ยังเหรอนะยัง
and well, 12-0, and there's been some changes to the utility. There's been
อยากแทงสวนพี่เอ๋ยลงหาพี่ยงจัดไป
ริวไม่เคยทำให้ผิดหวังจริง โหดหลังๆริวมันโหดจริง คือถ้าทีละติกได้ริวมานะโหอ๋อ
ให้เลือกระหว่างริวกับเนี่ยคัมแบ็ก
ริวดิ
ใช่เหรอ
ริวโหดกว่าเยอะ
พี่เอ๋ยไม่เชื่อใจคัมแบ็กอ่ะ
ไม่เคยเชื่อคัมแบ็กเลยดูมันทำ
M8 คัมแบ็ก
มันทำเสียทรงหมดเลยอะ
โอ้โห M8 มันโดนคัมแบ็กเฉยๆอะพี่ แต่ตัวมันก็ยังโหด ไม่ได้เกี่ยวกับตัวมันเลย แค่ชื่อมันไม่เป็นมงคลนี่เองพี่ซุยอ่ะ อันนี้เขาเรียกว่าพี่ซุยผมทอง
ทีมจะชนะอยู่แล้วอยู่ดีๆแพ้ตั้งแต่ย้ายมางง
ผมว่าเฮเลติกต้องเห็นแววบ้างแหละ ถึงดึงมาจาก M8 อะ
เผื่อจะคัมแบ็กอ่ะ
อืม คือปกติชอบไอ้นี่ไงชอบโดนคัมแบ็กโดยเฮเลติกดึงมาแก้เคิร์ดผมว่า EMEA นี่แชมป์ว่ะฟุต
ใครแชมป์นะ
ฟุต
อุ้ยพูดมันเปลี่ยนใครมาก็ไม่รู้น่ะ
เขาบอกว่าเปลี่ยนดาวรุ่งพุ่งแรงมา2 คน
เดี๋ยวต้องดูฟอนนี้ก่อนเดี๋ยวไม่ค่อยกล้าตัดสินใจ
เหมือนไอซุดอะตอนแรกเปลี่ยนมาอย่างว้าวเลย สักพักเพ่งเหมือนไม่เล่นอยู่คนเดียว
ปรับตัวปุ๊บหลับเลยนี่
แชมเบอร์ชีสไม่ค่อยเซอร์ไพรส์ไลน์อัพของเชลซีเท่าไหร่โลอะลูซิกเปลี่ยนจากสโมกไปเป็นเซนนะได้อยู่นะตัวยิงอยู่
ถือว่าผู้เล่นลงตัวอยู่
ฟิลูต้องดูว่าฟอร์มจะดีขึ้นไหม ตอนก้อยมันดูยากมากเลย ทีมแม่งสเปะสปะชิบหาย
แต่มันไม่ขึ้นฉากนะเนี่ย
ก็บอกว่ามันเสียบไม่เข้า
เรียนรู้เลยปะ
เปลี่ยนแล้วรีคอมอ่ะอ๋อล่ะรีอะ
ต้องเสียบรูนี้เลย
เสียบไม่ได้แฮนซี่อ่ะ
We can say that one on air.
ชอบเวลาแพนซี่พากเอาเวสเนี่ย ตัวฮาเลย เอาเวสนี่ตัวฮาเลย เล่นฟินิกซ์เป็นแมตช์เดียวแฟดตัวเองไป3 รอบ
อ๋อเลสซิตหลุดเทียร์ 1ไปละ
เฮ้ยเปลี่ยนสนามปะเนี่ย ไม่คุ้นไม่ชินปกติจะเป็นเหลือง
ไม่มีเลยนะ ไอ้ปืนแบนดิตเนี่ย โคตรห่วยเลย
Fruits of the off season, maybe.
You'd hope
I
so.
don't want to say these comps are particularly surprising.
ๆ ใช่เหรอพี่เอ้ย
Probably a change up for
Way.
both, considering
แต่
Ross
เรา
is
แรก
just
ก็ไม่มีใคร
one
เขา
player,
ซื้อ
but
หรอกผมว่านะ
certainly excited to
น้อย
get
อะ
ดูกลางเกม
on split.
And which
ผมว่าฝั่ง
roster,
ราว
if
สอง
you're
อ่ะ
looking
ฝั่ง
at it, I guess
ฝั่ง
more
กันอ่ะจะไอ้
holistically,
ฝั่งที่แพ้จะชอบซื้อ
changes specifically, just the changes
เอาไว้
they've made.
แก้เผ็ดพวกไม่ซื้อ
Oh,
เกาะ
back-to-back years of
Got Yay.
going KC to start good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm going for a little
ไกล
bit of,
มีคนเล่นอยู่
enjoy
เนี่ย
the coaching booth, man. Like that does it for me. So
KC
diving
hold,
into
KC hold.
KC on the attack, and obviously Navi on the defense, and we're starting on the classics, right? Split, Haven, bind if required.
มาเทคเอ
It kind of gives us a
ได้ยิน
real
ปะน่ะ
ปั่นป่วนเฉยๆ
tester
รู้
of
เอา
the work these,
เสียเหลี่ยม เสียเหลี่ยมอย่างนี้
Catches maybe a
ตอนโดน
glimpse
ไป
of
จัดเขา
pixel out
50
of
ป่ะ
place.
โดนเขาเปิด
Rip
เรียบ
Lauren.
ร้อย
Yeah, not the best of
ขอ
starts.
คืน
Almost a contingency here
โอ้
to
ผมไม่น่าพ
maybe
ลาดอย่างนี้เลยนะจริง
draw some attention here, but it's
จริงครับ
removed so early on that KC probably going to have to force something.
ๆ แย่เลย
here.
พลาดช็อตนี้แบบแย่เลย
But not going to get the full reward of information, but regardless, they still have 3 players
ผมชอบวอลไวเปอร์วอล
semi-dedicated
บุก
towards his
ดู
mid
โหดจริง
presence.
But it just gives them so much freedom towards it now. The hero can push and probe either way. KC now forcing their way through mid.
Yeah, still got that double stack up towards heaven. So she's
Hey.
going to back away from that.
เอาโดนเบรก
Fake
หมด
shot posted, but
ติดอยู่ในแอ่ง
does Hero feel brave enough? Yes, he does. But the
โอ้
one
ดอท
trade
นาย
spikes
เจ็บ
one
ไปครับ
on the drop. This should be a big indicator.
อุ้ย
4 players
ปล่อย
on
เพื่อน
the A
ตาย
side
เฉ
of
ย
the defending
ผม
side. Navi have a great
30
read. They have great
seconds left.
positioning.
อุ้ย
And it's a
Player
brick
standing.
นี่อ่ะ
wall.
ตัวยิง
KC can't get through it, and Sugetsu's presence
Oi.
is near on irrelevant to the outcome of the
แปลก
round
มาก
now. Too many targets and too little
เรา
time.
แรกพี่เอ้ยเราแรก
Spike deep towards heaven. This feels like a formality.
Yeah, no way to recover this at all. Rooksik off to a flying start here in the pistol.
โอ้โห
She's going to be able to seal the deal and find a
ลองนึกภาพ
third
ถ้าไอ้ซุยเป็นยิงหมด4 คนจะเป็นไง
hunter.
มันจะเป็น
พอส
To
อะ
get things kicked off.
พอสเสร็จนะแองน่าจะแบบลุก
Convincing
มา
start
โบก
here
ที
for
ละคน
NAVI.
เดี๋ยวมันก็ไม่ได้ทำอะไรผิดนะ
เนี่ย
มันพีคว่า4 คนอย่างงี้มันถ้ามันแพ้นี่คือมันทาเลย
A
นะ
bit tighter. But even then, I mean, Hero, he can take this gamble a bit. Yes, it's a 1-for-1, but it's a ton of information. You said spike naked, and he actually immediately gets a kill. I can't remember who it was, but somebody was stood right outside that smoke there. And Hero's not swinging to the left,
No.
swinging straight onto
Yeah.
stairs.
So I guess we've got to talk expectations as well for both of these teams going forward. Going to see if there's any
got
new
Ning.
weaponry coming into play. Not seeing that pistol out just yet here, but I guess when we talk bigger picture for these teams, they've both kind of fallen out of the spotlight
มีแบบ
of
แฟนโดมแบดดี้ติ
going
ดมื
to
อมาไหม
several
อยากเห็นเหลือเกิน
internationals, pushing towards top end. Does this
But when
open
นี่
you
เขา
up
เล่นเป็นระเบียบ
I mean, when you say
โคคือ
expectations,
โค
they're still
Yeah.
very high
Yes.
for both of these organizations and these rosters now. Actually, Xiao going to be called upon here, but everybody Navi towards B site, putting up a kill.
เอ้า
One
Oi.
consolation here.
คลาสสิกมันเดือดจังวะ
One as well.
เสียหายจัด
Yeah, there shouldn't be any more losses. Again, that's when you start getting into genuine loss financially, and there won't be
โอ้โห
Rooksik.
ไอ้ลูซิก
No
มันคม
problems
กว่า
there.
พี่
Comfortable beginnings, good starts. Navi in control. Yeah, a little bit of
อันนี้
danger.
แมตช์แรก
We
ของ
expect
ซีซั่น
that, right? The KC players aren't exactly slouches, but going back to those expectations, these orgs have always demanded a lot more than maybe we've seen delivered, especially in the last couple of years, right? Fallen short, some good starts, and then it goes completely absent.
Yeah, I think it would be a fair assessment to say probably more disappointments than we've had kind of
Yeah.
the ability to celebrate success for either of these teams. But again, the expectation is always high. For me, KC
Meta
still
chamber
haven't
ไหม ไม่
any
ไม่
kind
หร
of
อกมั้ง
behind the team as a whole.
Yeah.
There's always the expectation they're going to be able to do a lot in terms of
เพิ่ง
preparation.
เปิดแมตช์แรกเองตัดสินไม่ได้
And with a player like Shados returning as well in a very exciting prospect. Alongside some of these new names as well.
เขามาทำอะไรกันตรงกลาง
Going to burst through the orb here, but
เอาละ
กลาง
เป็นเรื่องละ
be given an opportunity to solidify his hold.
ปะทะหรือเปล่า
Look at the body stacked up on either side of this.
And
โอ้
Navi,
โหจังหวะ
even though they're getting cleared here,
โห
they
ด
were
ครั
in
บ
the right place for it. And Hero's still
โล
alive,
สวย
tries to make something happen. Sadly, only going to get
โอ้
one,
โห
so Casey
ดู
will
ไม่
win
ไหว
out that battle. But you can see the brawl
เหมือน
that
รู้
they
ว่าจะโดน
intend
อะไร
to have.
I mean, great, yeah,
ถือ
great
ว่าจังหวะ
read
ส
from
วยอยู่
Navi,
นี่
but
เคซี
actually
จังหวะ
KC
มัน
that are
เล่น
able
ไม่ก่อน
to come out on top of that engagement.
โอ้อ่ะ
Alves looking to face check here, give away some info, but the trade-off is there.
อุ้ย
They've been trying to break that line of sight.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
Xiao
Xiao.
gonna have to evade. Yeah, this is
Xiao.
clean work from KC.
ชาวหลุดไปเนี่ยพี่
เอ้า
Slow and steady, really, but again, kind of won and lost in that fight in the middle.
Spike planted.
หมดเลย
โอ้ย
อีกประมาณ
Waste
สี่
To
ฮะ
clean up a 4K for him
ตัวนี้ก็โหดเหมือนกัน
in the third round. First on the board for KC and a convincing third round as well. I said Navi happy to go toe-to-toe here. They were the ones that ultimately read this. Two on either side of this
Yeah.
crunch. KC able to trade effectively.
Confidence too after some shutout starts to it, right? Get Alves certainly feeling himself in this, but
มันทำมัน
I
มัน
do want to see what it's like when
ทำอะไร
Navi
ไม่รู้ว่ามันลืมหนี
already
เฉยเลย
seeing
เมื่อ
the
กี้
operator in hand.
มันคงกะแบบว่า
An attempt to
วัดใจแล้วก็
convert
มันก็จะ
some of the
ไอ้เนี่ย
ก่อน
รัก
ตาย
ไก่
last
อะ
had, but that's certainly coming back into this now. Rooksik actually on an operator very early on.
Ooh, he's going deep on this one too. Wants to try and pressure. And
Oh, shit.
โอ้
Xiao
โหหนีโดนว่ะ
just swinging off the rope, puts Levin to bed, who's
Dot
not
này
at
đồ
the
là bao?
best beginning either. A little bit stunted in the
คือ
start.
ถ้าเหลี่ยมนี้ดอท
And
ดอ
I
ทใน
like
เงี้
this,
ยได้
you
อยู่
know, the
นะ
extremity control, hyper focused towards
Yeah.
his B presence, which is lovely. Keeps this map feeling
Kinh chặt.
manageable for the others.
Can kind of remove some of the early pressure that Levin could
ลุย
potentially
น่าจะได้หนึ่ง
similar to when we saw him fall on ramp.
I guess
Đây là-
it's- they've got a lot to be able to clear with, right? You've got drone from Teo, you've
Ui,
got
mình lại
Dog
yệt chặt
from
ạ.
Sky as well.
Operator now noted as well, confirmed over towards B
เชี่ย
side.
พี่
So
ซุยค่อยๆเลื้
ใช้
อย
ได้
มา
ใช้ได้ใช้ได้
coming to effect here. So Getsu hasn't really made progress yet. I don't know if he's got solid information.
เหมือนรู้ว่าสปิดเขาเล่นไง
relayed
เอา
with
แชมเบอร์
our
มาแท็บ
three
ตัวเนี้ยนะ
members of Navi.
Yeah,
Nó
and
mới
I
kếปัญหา
quite like that Navi are doing this, almost levying having that operator in play.
Not sure if that flash caught on Sugetsu.
Cái
It
chỗ
certainly
bập mày
didn't
lâu.
catch on the back lines here. But still, Navi prepped for this A site hit.
Yeah, that should be the first real signifier. Feel we're going to be reacting accordingly. Great stall.
30 seconds
Nate's
left.
timed perfectly.
27 seconds
Ôi
again
chà.
late in the day. This gets a bit sketchy. Flash doesn't find anyone. Now they have to dig deeper. Hard work, KC uphill. It's not looking good as NAVI solidify sight hold. Great positioning.
เจอในไซส์2 ตัว
Fundamentals feel solid.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know if actually there was confirmation because nobody moved from NAVI when that flash popped.
Yeah.
คนพาบอกฟูดลีดเลยมันได้หน้าบีนานเลย
Not enough time to find something elsewhere.
I just could play off the player advantage.
Yeah, I mean these positions are so complementary. Player tucked in towards the smoke as we see a second glance up towards it, but Spam not connecting. Really ease any of the pressure on the way in. Again, can't fault KC as well. They react on the back of the operator being noted, have to make a decision elsewhere. A 3-1 scoreline now in favor of NAVI. Looking very comfortable.
แต่มันงกกลางกันจังนั้นเราเล่นแรงนี่เราไปกระตุกกันอยู่ใน A อ่ะ
Himself once more next to the orb, outside A.
เปลี่ยนไวจัด
11 ready to probe towards B, but I think maybe just
ไวเปอร์เหลือย
put off by that initial wave of utility.
I guess you have to go through the protocol list of finding that operator now, forcing him away. Is he trying to take space now on the other side of the map? Where's that information coming from? These are just great fundamental protocols coming out from NAVI, and it's put a question mark to KC to react to. Now it looks very direct, at least the implication is towards his B site. Big utility invested, but no go off the back of it, no pounce on site. I'm looking at 11 to try and open up some chances.
แค่มันได้แหลมนี่มันถึงกับต้องคอกลับ A แล้ว
First time actually, I mean, other than the previous round, they audible today.
ก็เหมือนกับเพื่อนในพื้นที่มันก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งทางเลือกอะว่าจะเข้าเปล่า
But it's
เมื่อ
quite
กี้
nice
บี
to
มัน
slide
เข้า
that
ไม่ได้
low, though, right? It's nice to keep that space there. It is just that safe.
จ่ายของไปโดนสโมกเบรกเข้าไม่ได้
But I think KCR now reading into the fact this is going to be
โยกกลับเลย
the
เนี่ย
line to stack to get to.
แตกเลยแบบนี้
Way ahead of that. It's going to spur things on for KC.
Yeah, great read. Slips it. So now they know
Pues
there's
si
gonna be
Boreng
body
ni, wow.
around, and there goes Levin trying to break the line of
Era
sight.
un
lom.
Can't isolate the fight cleanly. 13 seconds.
ดูเอลที่จริงใจ
ไม่ให้เถียงเลยครับ
ให้กูเมะเดี๋ยว
ให้เม็ดเดียวพอฮะ
But Shadows will be getting that down. Time finally on their side, and a man to the good.
Whether or not Rooksik can find anything, you're really hoping
โค
he's
ตรนะ
gonna
เอง
be
คือ
the one
คำตอบ
to
อ่ะ
get something going with the operator initially.
All on site as well.
Yeah, stacked up here, ready for this, but
เป็น
others
เรื่อง
for free.
Yeah, and after he had that 4-kill round, you're kind of hoping he's
Sam.
looking a bit cleaner than that, but Levin.
อุ้ย
Oh
Liu.
dear, this is sloppy
Ôi lạ.
stuff. 3v2 now, swings around about. Some
Yeah,
Rooksik
don't-
again.
Clipper
Oh, this
him.
is not good enough, KC. Can Shadoff save the day? It's not
ยิงรอด
good
ด้วย
enough.
No one.
A 4v3 post-plant, good positioning
Tụi mày à?
ish, but individually cut up. I
ยืน
think they
อะไรตรง
create
นั้นวะ
something there.
Maybe a misread. The KC think Navi are a little further away, which is why they're kind of scared to take other positions off site. But again, the operator able to find what 2 separate 1v1s here, cleanly resetting in between them as well. I mean, first isn't even a
ผมไม่
TP
คิด
away.
ว่าจะโดน
The
สไน
second
แง้มมาอย่างงี้แล้วมั้ง
Rooksik's
เอาเว้ย
able to retreat from.
Just don't look on
But
the
Louis-
side.
Louis King,
Stay
Louis
man.
King.
Being the word there, it's just allowing Navi the 1 win condition on that retake, which is space and time to isolate players.
And you can forgive teams for other aspects, right? If they're not quite up on split yet, if they're still working on their roster, still building it out. But those sort of like just nice synergies, you want to see that drilled in already.
Well, clean
But
side take. They had a chance to potentially get themselves into a rehearsed post-plant hold, but
well, they seem to have found what they believe is working. It is a simpler buy, a much more frugal buy.
แบบแรกนาวีแน่เลยว่ะ
Feeling no
Oh.
different outcome.
Rooksik,
อุ้ย
Rooksik, man, 9-1.
he's looking crispy to start split.
Oh, in zone
We even
4.
ดีดมาแล้วแต่ยังไม่มีคน
It
ซื้อ
looks like business for NAVI. This looks way better to me. Obviously,
Yeah.
their map choice, they're doing great here.
ขอบ
but
คุณแนม
still,
พอชอ
great
นะครับ
looking
ขอบ
on
คุณ
some of
นะ
these
ครับ
individuals.
โอ้สี
Good,
เดือน
clean
นะครับ
stuff. Yeah, lovely.
ดอทนายไม่เอาเลยพี่
Tempo's won a couple of these rounds
ใช่
there.
แล้วดอทนายบอกปรับตัวก่อน
Reading the game really effectively.
ดอทนายบอก
In terms
เจ็ต
of
แลก
when
กัน
to
ดิ
go forward, when to actually commit to
โอ้
these opening
เจ็ตแลก
engagements.
ทั้ง2 เดือน นานจัง วิส่งดีหน่อยปีก่อนก็ใช่นะ
He'll get there. His first day back, man.
ตอนนี้ที่สนาม5 โมงอ่ะ
For KC, begin.
อุ้ยรอบนี้สปอนเซอร์คิดแคทวะคิดแคทนี่มันเนสเล่ใช่ไหม
เล่ดูอาจจะต้องใช้เซเว่นส่งขนม อยากกินคิดแคท
ก็อย่างนี้ EMEA อย่างนี้วัดปาร์ตี้แล้วคาร์ดิโอจะได้ยาวๆเลย
โอ้โห
กดผิดเวรกรรม ไปดูไนท์บอทเฉยเลย ปักหมุด เอามาแล้ว
โอเชเบิลใช่ครับ
Yeah, now maybe they've got a plan with the ults though, right? We are back live into this.
นี่มันทำไมมันเสียงเบาๆ
Second of a
ไว้
break
ครึ่งเดียว
It does look like we're going to see some of those ults coming into effect. So maybe a plan made around that just to get one
แค่ที่คอลแลบเลย
under the belt beyond the bonus that they were able to deny conversion. Lots of ults here to try and clear through side. It opens up passage, but a quick flash and a quick push back. KC are ready this
จะรักไก่
time.
อะดิโดน
Taking
ไป
away
ดิ
two. It feels like you got the sight, but look at the presence here. Shower aware. He certainly is. Still drops a body, but it is KC.
แปลกพี่ซุย
Brook Six standing up, still doing
อุ้ย
damage.
อุ้ย
Bloody hell. Hang
I
down
mean-
to two standing.
Yeah, actually, a ton lost on that. That
ผม
felt like they had
แม่งคอมโบอันตีแบบ
a huge opportunity to
Guaranteed
keep
side
that
B, yeah.
clean. Not going to have too much of an impact, but it did.
การันตีจริงเนี่ยเพราะว่ามันออกไปโดนเลยนะ
This old
มันไม่เห็นเหรอ
I mean, Arvez
เฮ้ยมันต้องเห็นในแมปหรือเปล่า
social
ใน
just
มินิ
on
แม
the
ปมันไม่เห็น
outside
แน่เลยผมว่า
of the cosmic divide, but yeah, I mean,
Nice! Let's go! Take off, very good, very good.
like I said, Navi actually able
ใช้
to
ได้นะเว้ย
find a ton
สวยอยู่
of
นะ
collateral
ใช้
there
ได้อยู่
in what felt like a lost
ของ
cause
ดีเลย
initially.
ค่อนข้างที่จะเอาเพย์อยู่นะ
Like
การ
the
ใช้
play
อะไร
though,
แบบนี้
like
แล้วมี
behind
คน
the
ออกมาโด
divide,
น
just, dropping
ไม่
down
เป็นไร
Cheryl,
ที่ยาก
Yeah.
kind of pretty little mistimed, obviously, for Navi to play back in.
ตีอย่างแน่น
But speaking of ults, it's full house for Navi now, so investments coming through galore. Time to run.
ลาก่อน
Do
เฮ้ย
get to hide. Chip damage, yes, but a life save
Watch
for
it.
Sugetsu on 40.
Got the heal available here from Shados. And elsewhere, Hero gonna hit the
กู
panic
จะหน้าบี
button.
ได้เลย
Ooh,
เริ่ม
looks
พลาด
like
ละ
Too many
มือ
targets.
ไม้อ่อน
caught off guard by Arvez.
เดี๋ยวฮิวใครอ่ะ
Actually, KC one to the good here at the start of round 8. Sugetsu will get healed up.
อุ้ยทัมมิ่ง
Can they convert this advantage now? Immediately looking towards Xiao on B side, tucked himself in. Does also have some support from Heaven though. Filu here still has the paint shell to throw in
ออก
as
เลย
well.
ครับโดนเนี่ยไม่มีคนโดนแล้ว
Okay, smoke reinvest towards B main. What is the goer here? Evan with the ult. Not going
It's
to
gonna
affect
miss
too
that.
many.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking at the minimap.
not an issue. And actually, you can see where Filu's playing now. Going to put himself towards Pillar. Quite nice, maybe subverting expectations for Shados. Really diligent. Great shot from Shao. And Hero once again. I hate to say it, but living up to the name. Dives in 3 kills. Bosh. I mean, what more can you ask for?
Perfect
ตอนโดนเหมือน
timing
มัน
as well.
ไม่ได้เอา
With
จริง
Filu again
หน้ามันแบบ
isolated ahead of
แผล
that
ลม
Xiao
จัด
has no opportunity to trade that kill, but still lines up 2 here and KC just not expecting, I think, Hero to commit to this sort of play so quickly on the back of that.
ดอนไนที่เคยอยู่บูมครับ
I mean,
ใช่
just
ใช่แล้ว
jumps the smoke.
Yeah, if we're seeing some confidence from individuals, good fundamentals, nice plans around ults, a costly round, look at it. I mean, burn all but one of the ults there. So again, yeah,
but
you're happy, but look what it's done to the
effectively
opponents.
resets KC.
Yeah. I mean, down on Sheriffs.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they needed. What are we saying? Is this a Shiko?
I mean, it could be. Close to.
ในแข่งเนี่ยจะไม่ค่อยมีใครซื้อเกาะเล็ก
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
Have you come up
But-
with
but-
anything for the
Right,
back?
well,
A little bit
รีเฟกรีเฟก
of scare there.
น่าจะตกใจเมื่อกี้ขวัญอ่อน
Still looking sharp.
Man, if
That
we
all
see
done thought,
this
right,
kind of
yeah.
resurgence of Hero beyond one game,
Ui.
man.
ความมั่นใจ
Oh,
กำลัง
you
มา
love
ดู
to
ดิ
see this. He's like heroes again, highs and lows, right? You look at his career, we've seen those moments where he's looked kind of filthy, like maybe the next one up. Could he be the next thing coming through here? A tail off, but if this gets
ฮี
the
โร่บอก
ball
เมื่อกี้กู
rolling,
ก็แค่ปล่อยไก่ไป
Oh, it's definitely what you want to see as well when you've
Oh, yeah.
invested your ultimate in the previous
อัน
round.
เนี้ยของจริง
A 4K to follow. Farming up some of these eco kills.
It's too easy. Yeah.
เฮ้ย
ทูวีซี่นะพี่
Too
นะ
easy. 7-2
Yeah.
scoreline. certainly reflected in some of the rounds we're seeing. And KC
Double
actually hitting
timeout.
ฮีโร่เคยอยู่ในติกใช้ช่วงเวลา
timeout in
สั้
the
น
first
ๆถูกต้อง
half. So maybe something not sounding right from the
This is
coaching
first
booth here.
game,
Yeah.
bro. This is first game. You should be, bells and whistles, the whole shebang. You should be looking good.
Fairly characteristic of KC.
KC, yeah. I mean,
Eng's never been the sort of coach to be shy of hitting a double timeout.
No.
If something's not
something's
right.
not working. He'll pump the brakes.
เหมือนจะลืมปิดเสียงเพลงอะเมื่อกี้ไปปิดไมค์แทนโทษทีครับวัดปาร์ตี้มือใหม่นักวอดมือใหม่
Good this year.
ตัวที่พี่เคยอวยมันอยู่ช่วงหนึ่งมันโหด
So I'd put both of these.
หลังๆมันโหดอยู่นะ
It's true.
ช่วงที่นาวีมันชนะรัวๆ มันเอาให้อย่างเยอะเลย
Great. Yeah, just wait till you see.
ช่วง
Still got the same
ท้ายๆฟอร์ม
coach
ดีหมด
coming
เลย
through.
อืม
ดูอีกฮีโร่
แองจี้
Who's more
แอง
pop?
เจิล
or Angel?
Don't make me do this to Christine, man. I can't be having it.
Who's older, Potter or Angel? It's got to be Angel.
2-0 ไหม
Christine's very
ดู
young,
ฟุตด้วย
beautiful.
Oh, Angel's fossilized.
เอ้าถอดใจเลยเหรอ
ถอดใจเลย
Toxic
มัน
again.
มีสิทธิ์ต้องศูนย์อยู่ทรงนี้
นี่อ่ะ
He gets it though.
ใหญ่
ช่วย
ทัก
ตื่น
I
ละ
mean, yeah, not playing a
ไม่แต่
bit
ยัง
swing
จบ 8-4 ก็
coming out of
Is that the
timeout.
call? Just go
No, no,
swing.
you're not.
Historically, the thing for
Eh,
Sugetsu is
speed
though,
na.
just let him shoot.
Honestly,
อันนี้
Just
มัน
let
เจ
him
อ
shoot at
โอ้
people.
โห
Off the
เจอ
lead,
แชมเบอร์
have some fun.
ตัดพังเลยช่วงต้นเกมอ่ะ
I've spent too much time away from doing this officially. The
แชมเบอร์ไม่งต้อง
things
เจ
I
อ
want
พวก
to say are
คอม
not
แบบ
broadcast friendly.
Not yet, stay one.
Not yet.
ไล่
Day
พื้น
one,
ที่
day
เดือด
one.
ๆอะ
Got
ไอ
to
พวก
perform
2 อิน
better
นิ
KC
อะไร
now.
เงี้ยแต่ไม่ค่อยมีใครเล่นหรอก2 อินนิ
อันนี้เอาพูดถึง KC ก็เอามาแก้แล้วคอมอ่ะ
To maybe make
แพ้ทางอยู่แต่ว่า
leapfrogged off that.
ไล่ไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ไล่ได้แค่
Happy to
ช็อต2 ช็อตเองไล่สวยๆอ่ะ
maybe allow this paranoia to build a little bit, but Navi not necessarily sweating.
2-0นะ
Like I said, they're happy to take the fight forward. Actually,
อีโคคิลเลอร์ ก็จริงเมื่อกี้
They're postured up though.
well, now we're seeing
Yeah.
the regroup. It's coming very, very late on in the round, though.
Filu's still here.
8
They
โค้ง
still
แรก
use their
แล้วก็ฟิลู
utility
ก็
to
แต
bring
ก
this close. What do they have?
นี่
Two
ไง
flashes. Shados has one.
ตามภาพนะครับ
เรียบร้อยครับ
Bosh that around turn, but can't get back in time. Shados.
ข่าวตัวอุ้ย
Hero, stop it, mate.
Surely not again.
Yeah, calm down.
ผู้เล่
18
นพรสวรรค์
seconds. You got no bullets. You got no friends. No rotations. Finally, paranoia comes in. 13
นี่ไง
seconds.
นาเชดอ
Cleared
ส
out, looking better.
ไปแพนเลย
Steadily carving
Don't
past
อ่า
All
ชิบ
Day.
หายแล้วพี่
Next
ผมไม่
up
ถอดใจละ
should be
โดน
good.
นะอย่างเงี้ย
2-0 ว่ะ KC ชนะ
Maybe right the wrongs in terms of
8-4
this
นี่
A-side
โดน
post
comeback นะ
one. Shout
Not like
though.
that. Not
อะไร
like
นะ
that.
Down 11.
8-4 บอกโดนนะโดนคัม
But
แบ็
I
ก
like that we have a player offside
Okay.
here as well. It's
มันไม่น่า
not
แพ้
all
วินที่
dedicated
นี่เลย
on,
อะ
right? You at
ที่
least have
4-3 เราได้หวัง
sitting a little bit deeper, kind of creating a bit more of a problem for Ruxic.
เน้นลูกอีกเปอร์เซ็น
Doesn't
ต์เลย
get to be able to divide and
Like
conquer like he did
Yeah.
before.
Does he? Does he?
What are we doing?
Does
What
he?
are we doing?
รู้เลยครับ เล่นโพสต์แพนแน่น
Surely
อน
not, right?
I'm
Surely
going
not.
back. I'm going back on.
I mean, there's stall here.
There should be no
But there's
reason you
still
lose
time.
this. There's no reason you lose this.
ดอนนายคนเชียงไหน
He's
Less
really
than
put this
ideal.
together. He's gonna
Don't give
maybe
him
get
the half.
half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, the cleanup on the end.
Right.
Absolutely.
เดาได้เลยนะ
See, if
position
you got the
Atta
first half,
อยู่ตรงนั้นแหละ
could have been
Fine.
a dicey
เมื่อกี้มันต้องเอาครึ่ง
situation
แล้วไง
to be
ไม่งั้น
left
มัน
in the
ต้อง
clutch
ออก
here.
ครึ่ง
The hero just does so well to buy time because the gap
Yeah.
is so huge. I think Shao and Ruxic, we're still on pillar on B side when that first kill comes through. Well, the second kill, sorry.
ไม่น่าเสียขนาด
So the
นี้
fact that Hero stalls as much as he does, credit goes to him that prevents KC from getting again, they had one disconnected this time and had some utility.
ก็
to
BBL
stall
แม่ง
even
คนออกมาเยอะ
further.
ขนาดนี้เป็นไงบ้างนะ
Yeah, yeah, 'cause seeing how it played out.
เหมือนทีมใหม่
Okay,
ไม่เปลี่ยน
okay. Now maybe a little bit of a heartbeat on the KC side, right?
But now, unfortunately, Navi going to be in a position to switch things up a little bit.
Come
Oh,
on,
oh,
Anti-Alive,
oh.
thank you,
มัน
KC.
ทำสุดแล้ววะเอาจริงมันทำดีแล้วตัดได้ 1
Hell.
สุดแล้วเนี่ย
เออ
มันโดน
That's
แท็บ
hard
แล้ว
work for a first
โดน
pick
ทั้ง
and
อะไร
the last
โดน
one they got free.
โอ้โห
So now 4v4.
Even some of these set pieces just don't look comfortable. Like where we're seeing Levin go to, it's not as if there's a second or third player from KC that's going forward with him, and it's a bait and switch off the back of the dash. It's a little bit here and there. And again, just a huge pause.
ผมอยากเห็นอ
after
เว
the
สมันเล่น
first
ฟีนิกซ์
engagement.
อยู่มันโคตรมัน
It's the
I don't want to say I
leadership
want to see
I'm
them
looking
top
at.
of it a bit
Fantastic.
after
No,
them
but
trading off.
start moving towards
เอาไว้ฟินิช
what the point is, but
Confirmation here from
Yeah.
Chow as well.
good stall. I mean, Hero feels like he's everywhere too. That's a scare.
นี่
Oh,
อยากได้
man.
ออมมาก
คิดง่ายไปหน่อย
I
แบบ
mean,
เนี้ย
now we're back to 30
seconds
left.
seconds and
And player
Good.
advantage.
yeah.
12 bullets. That's all Xiao's got. He's been spamming away, but Hero disrespecting
Sui.
it, playing super up front. Ult comes in.
Favourable trade coming out of that.
He's going. He's going on this. He's going on this. He spots
เอา
one.
เอา
เป็นเรื่องนะ
Kind of don't blame him for going on it. Off
ปืน
the
ให้เก็บ
Viper
หรือเปล่า
split coming out. I see the
Well,
intention,
ๆ
but
เชื่อเรา
now
พี่ซุยเขา
yeah.
And they're both
Good
one
hand,
shot
but-
to the headhunter.
เมื่อกี้ไอตัวมายิงอ่ะ
Oh,
Maybe even a bit of spam here.
this feels like a horror movie.
เฮียรีโพซิชั่นเลยกลัว
There's no bullets anywhere. 7 bullets.
เฮ้ย
Oh my god.
ไม่ถึงก็ต้องรีโพซิชั่นเลย
Yeah, clean
กลัว
round.
โดนสแปมตาย
That's good. It's good.
เกือบ
I mean,
Lee Khu này nè,
just
mới kìa.
outside of the near sight. He was so. I mean, I didn't even catch another flash there, but a chance
โอ้โห
for
เด็ก
Brooksy
มันสุดละมันโดนทุกอย่างอะ
to clean that up. And again, that's the perfect angle to catch exactly what I'm talking about. This pressure comes through. Both other players from KC are actually backing up through fear of utility to. I mean, actually, on the other side, I thought maybe Sugetsu had a better angle on that with obviously the favor being for him
เสื้อ
inside it.
เสื้อเฮดโค้ดมันเสื้อทีมมันง่ายเดี๋ยวใส่สีแล้วก็ชื่อ
God,
ทีมบน
that
เสื้อ
felt so damn close. And got to say, Others is putting
Yep,
in a
yeah.
shift today. He's turned up for work. Timeout for Navi right at the very end of
Mind
this
games.
first half.
Mind games from Angel.
Known for them.
Just we'll take a breather
Guys,
before
just
round
calm
12.
down. It's all good. Deep breaths. What do you reckon Angel's saying? Can we get Angel Cam?
Now,
Cam?
that's one thing I'm excited. I am excited for Angel Coach Cam.
Oh, same. Oh, he's having a proper natter. He's
Not this
yapping.
one. I like mid-round,
Hey, nah.
Navi have just lost
ที่มีหลายๆสีเหรอ
5-2 or something.
ใช่เนี่ยมันคือเพลง
That's what I
ดี
wanna
เจ
see.
ไม่น่าโดนลิขสิทธิ์นะเพลงเนี่ย
อ๋อ
ไอเพลงสีม่วงอ่ะ
It's content.
I think so.
Haven't even
จำ
seen
เมโล
it
ดี้
yet.
มันได้
Who's your favourite Coach Cam?
Oh, Mini.
It's
Well,
the squeezy hand. It's
yeah,
the squeezy
the
hand.
squeezy
every
hand.
ดี
time.
ๆเอาเพลง
It's-
พวกนี้
it's
แหละมา
so
ทำเอา
vintage.
มันจะไม่โด
It's
น
like you
ต้อง
kind
มานั่
of
งปิดเสียง
know why he's doing it.
Oh, yeah.
นี่แหละ
Yeah.
เอาเพลงในปืนอะเอามาให้หมดเลย
แล้วตอนนี้เนี่ย
เออ
But I'm looking for somebody to take that.
On-
chance,
เปิด
Angel.
ตัวนี่คือปิดแน่นอน
He's-
100%
Could be Angel.
He's in for the running.
Certainly.
ตอนจบแมปอะ
Let's see
The
how
lock.
we do here. Alves
ตรงแบบยังไงก็ต้องปิดพี่ มันมีโฆษณา
Put on a little bit of
โฆษณานี่ตัวโดนแหละ
towards middle,
เผื่อ
but
แดงเลย
it is mostly a ruse, all leaning towards the A site initially.
ผมเคยโดนโฆษณาพีเดเตอร์
A little bit of a, well, get a try swing on. We'll find the entry here. Brooksy doesn't want to be swinging outside of the smoke now. An early plant. They see a chance now to set themselves up
ใจ
comfortably.
คอมันจะยิงกันแบบไม่เห็นหน้าเลย
And looking to maybe set up a couple of these cheeky crossfires. Again, man advantage here. They should be able to play off these positions effectively, but Navi have shown they can brute force.
They can, but I want to see that good synergy. Alves on the site, he's been solid as a rock.
Come
Lovely
on.
from Levin there. Nice
They're
little
not
work. That puts him on.
โอ้โหมันมุม
I
คอร์ส
wouldn't
แม่ง
say
โคตรปิด
batter,
อะดูดิ
but certainly
Let's
loaded,
get
but
high.
should be bailed out by Alves. Isn't. Hero, brute force in the door.
Ui,
Levin still
ui, Liu.
alive. Taking away
Nice.
3. And Rook 6
Nice
options
idea, Hub.
become near on 0.
He's
He's been
caught as
solid at
well.
this. But I think he knows this one is done for. Levin,
Oh.
nice spark at the end there. Really good.
Footworkดีด้วย
I
เมื่อกี้
mean, overall, a fantastic recovery. Look at the scoreline here. To come out with a
แล้วมั่นใจมากเลยนะว่าโดน
considering how
ดูวิ่งมันแบบ
concerning some of these losses were. Hats off to KC.
อุ้ย
Yeah, that
เชีย
is
ร์ดอส
such good news for them as well. A couple of timeouts, the double timeout in the first. It is rewarded at a 7-5
โอ้โห
scoreline.
เป้ามันดูนิ่งจัดเลย
นิ่งดิ อยากรู้ว่านิ่งไม่นิ่งถามฮีโร่ ตัวไป50
เสียทรงเลยแล้วแม่งบอกสกอร์อย่างนี้นี่คือเสียทรงจริงนะนึกว่าจะบอกแค่ผลแพ้ชนะ แล้วก็มีวิทยาให้ดูขำๆเหมือนแม่งบอกสกอร์อย่างนี้คือแบบ
เกิดนะ
เขินนะเขินจริง ผมบอกเลย7-5จะได้ขนลุกแน่นอน ดันกันเนี่ยแล้วคอมของไอ้นาวีแม่งเป็นคอมที่แบบค่อยๆเดิน ค่อยๆเนี่ย ไม่ได้แบบเข้าวงเข้าไวเพิ่งโดนหาข่าวยับอะเคยดูนะ
โดนอ่ะเนี่ย
มีทั้งสกายทั้งเทโจ คิดแคทเกมมิ่งเนี่ย ตีตลาดอ่ะ
ไหนคิดแคทเกมมิ่ง
เมื่อกี้เนี่ยไอ้เอ็กอะ
แคทจะมาตีตลาดเหรอ
ไอ้ที่ผิดมันมีใครบ้างนะเปอร์โป้ด้วยใช่ปะจำไม่ผิดที่มันเอาดูเอลเข้าไปทำไมเยอะแยะวะนะพี่
เอาเน้นแม่นไว้ก่อนไง เดี๋ยวค่อยสอน
สุดท้ายแม่งเอาเข้าไปดูเอลเมนกัน4-5 คนอะแต่แนทเล่น
เอา
ไปเลย
เอาแม่นไม่ใช่ดิ เอาแม่นมาก่อนใช่ไหม
อ๋อค่อยเทรน
ที่เหลือเดี๋ยวค่อยสอน ขอยิงก่อนตอนนี้
แนทบอกว่าต้องมานั่งอธิบายใหม่ทั้งปีนะพอดแคสต์พี่แนทอยากเห็นเวโต้อะ
It's just Engen's feeling as if, you know, we're way more confident in
Yeah,
terms
maybe
of our
I could see
defensive
that,
game
yeah.
here, and we can invest both timeouts because now
ยัง
we're
ไม่เห็นเลย
effectively,
เนี่ยผ่านมา
I mean, yeah,
12 ราว
all bets are off in terms of adaptations here. We're going to rely solely on that end game.
เวเลเดี๋ยวพี่จัดเอง
Navi stacked up here for the
ตัวอื่น
pistol.
ใครเล่นเล่นเลย
Look, Navi S
แต่จริงๆนะ
rounds, hopefully
ทุกวันนี้ก็ยังสงสัย
not
อยู่นะ
intent, and it's
คือที่มันเล่นอะ
stacked
คือแช
towards
ม
that
เปี้ยน
play
นะเว้ย
round, and
แม่งมาหยิบเวเลแชมเปี้ยน
for a
พี่
retake, it looks like gonna give up
อะไร
the
นะ
side.
แชมเปี้ยน
ไอ้
อะไร
แนทไง
See how far Navi are willing to kind of then
คือรอบสำคัญ
explore
มากอะ
this,
แล้ว
what
แบ
they
บ
want to be
รอบ
disruptive
รอบ
in
แช
this
มเปี้ยนแล้วอะ
post
ที่แบบ
now,
จะ
maybe
ตก
look
รอบ
planted. A late
แม่งมา
lurk
หยิบเว
around
เลเฉย
middle. Let's see what the game
เซอร์ไพร
plan
ส์
is.
เฉยไม่เซอร์ไพรส์ฝั่งข้างเซอร์ไพรส์คนดู
They can get on
Sure,
the
would
back
love.
wall in terms of isolating someone. Shao set up, you can see it with the paranoia. And everybody's on the other side of this, so certainly going to slow down that initial wave of pressure. Hero nearly getting a backstab. That should be the green light now for KC.
Yeah, time to flood forward. Looking for
เฮ้ยอะไรอะ
something.
Levin,
And
though.
yeah, Levin,
ตัดภาพ
a new
งงไปหมด
life. I mean, he looked a little absent initially, but he's certainly
Maybe
present
that
now. But down
So
so
late.
low. This is a problem. The HP dwindled
Ui,
and
không.
connection for
5 เลย
Fulu. 3 standing. Lovely
โดน
work
นำไม่
in
ได้
the
ปืน
end.
พกอย่างนี้แย่
And that's
Yeah,
a bit
yeah.
of a low blow for Casey. They'd love to be able to get that first round in the second half, bolster the numbers, and be back in the game.
Again, seemingly that is the strat for the pistol, right? Is to concede B site, but get a chance to really see how well orchestrated this retake is. Navi absolutely dissecting KC on the way back in. That's even with, like I said, Hero not able to get a backstab here.
Have you seen a single bandit yet?
No. I mean, I've
After young bandit.
as a secondary,
Yeah, I've not seen it.
and the read is there once more.
Yeah, this is well prepped, well considered by Navi. Hero does only have that go, so Shao needs to be careful not to get caught here either,
Ui.
because that's one of the bigger weapons gone. That
Ao
was
lá
one of
nghe.
the Bulldogs there. And
แต่
now
ว่า
Hero's
เสีย
in a
บี
bit
อ
of a
ยู่ดี
spot.
เขารู้ว่ามาเยอะ
Could be sacrificial.
เฮ้ยเอาแต่มีคนเนียน
Gets
อยู่
the
นะ
Bulldog back and
ใส่ปะ
He's
สง
I was
สัย
gonna say,
ส
is
ง
he
สัย
rated Levin or aware of the possibility?
yes,
โอ้แล้วก็โดดพอดีด้วย
On the
heads
jump
up.
as well.
A little unfortunate for Levin on that timing, but gotta give credit there to Hero for that diligent check on that, still making sure. And the plant's in, so I don't mind Casey going for a gamble on that one.
No.
You know, classics anyway, but now you feel like we're kind of in dead time here.
ตายบอม
Imagine if we're wrong.
Imagine.
Or we're
No,
wrong.
we definitely are. No. We're definitely in dead time.
I'll leave this one to you. Back up.
No, this is the action is coming.
Dead
เนี่ย
ready.
ดูมันซื้อ
It's over.
ปืนแม่ง
Might as
น่า
well.
โดน
Might as
น่า
well
โดน
get out.
บัณฑิตมาก
Okay, Hatchkey.
ล็อก125
2 and C.
Looks like that. You
Hey,
don't
maybe
want Brooks to be
look,
able to
see,
pick
Bulldog
up
on it.
some of these
No,
kills.
hold on. He's.
Oh,
Oh.
การเดียนตลอด
just
ตอน
making
นี้
sure he's down
ไอ้
as
ซุย
well.
Good.
ศพ
That's smart. You've got to flush your kills.
การเดียนแล้ว
Make sure.
อ๋อ2 นัดใช่
การ
ไหม
เดียนเกาะไอ้นี่เกาะกลางอะเกาะ650อะ
Guess what we've been doing?
Nah, don't.
เอาไปยิงพวกบัณฑิตเนี่ยเหรอ
Do not.
ไม่มันจะได้บินต่อไปมันจะได้แบบสู้ได้ต่อเลยไง
Two potentially.
เกาะรีด้วย
ผมก็เลิกซื้อบูลด็อกมานานแล้ว ผมซื้อสเปก
Well, a
เตอร์
check-in. Obviously,
Yeah,
Shao.
yeah.
Anybody who's not been
สเปกเตอร์เลยเหรอ
ใช่เกาะใหญ่สเปกเตอร์
watching
สเปก
บาง
เตอ
ที
ร์
ก็เอเลส
one of
โหผมว่าเอเลสอะโคตรเก่งเลยยิงพวกอีโค
veterans.
Yeah. It's kind of funny
I mean,
seeing
it shows
filter
here as
into
well.
that.
Maps played with Angel 361.
God.
That is a very impressive stretch.
It really is. He's
Obviously, one of the original dynamic duos, really. I mean, after
Yeah.
that initial core that broke apart, but certainly I mean, this will be the first time in a long time we've seen Xiao without Angel.
อะไรอะเทค
No,
พอร์ต
I
อะ
haven't.
I've heard
Um,
something.
ถ้าปีนี้นา
อย่า
วี
บ
ได้
อกนะ
แชมป์เนี่ยน้าแองจะรู้สึกยังไงวะ
Is it our first
ดีแล้วที่มาเป็นโค้ช
sponsored?
It
เอา
might
จริง
be.
เลยพี่ว่า
Like,
เทคพอร์ตแบบนี้
Look.
คิดว่าใช่
We got it. We got it. I want to see.
Shh, don't
come
spoil
on,
the surprise.
Come
I
on,
wanna see the graphic.
guys, lock in, focus.
I want
Chat,
to see the graphic.
chat, pay attention. Chat, pay attention.
It's just obviously, I mean,
Chat.
a huge round 2.
Woo! Game 1, baby.
So huge.
Yeah.
How's that thing?
คลาสสิก EMEA
Molla. But look at that lower third.
Look at it. Like, can we just say how smart? Like, I'm not gonna be
We've
crazy
been
as fuck the whole
begging for
time.
years.
But like, whoever is on the sales team going like, guys, right? Kit Kat,
God,
take a
we've got
break.
this weird thing where we have to
And it
take
goes
a
red anyway,
break and
guys.
if only there was something about taking a break and it's red
Like,
and
อย่าบอก
so
นะ
if you are watching along at home and you do by
Yeah.
chance have a
Audi.
Kit Kat,
take a break.
and let us know. Can we run a poll? How many people
Please.
right now?
Just,
โอ้
Yeah. Are you a
เฮ้ย
you
มัน
a
อัพคอม
chopper or
ให้
you
แล้ว
break
ไม่
one?
น่านานหรอก
I have to.
แค่
เอา
ส
อ่ะ
ปอน
น่า
เซ
จะ
อ
เป็น
ร์
พวก
ด้วย
ไอ้เนี่ย
เทคเบรกโคตรเข้า
No, you got to go like take the chocolate off the top.
คิดจะพัก
Like,
The
all
pack-
Could
sides.
you break them into individual
Yeah.
sticks? No, I just eat the whole thing.
No, you don't.
ที่จะพัก
I do.
คิด
No,
ถึง
you don't.
เทคเบร
My
ก
Kit Kats
If it's a
never look
4,
like
if
that.
it's a 4 wide,
Oh yeah. I had like 2.5. Like I chomp into like
there's
the first
actually
2 and
no
the
way.
third.
There's actually no way you're doing a
That's
wide chomp.
follow-up poll.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm just looking at chat.
Follow-up poll. Are you a chomper or
Yeah.
a stick breaker?
There's no way that anyone chomps like that. There's no way. Zero chance.
This just in from the sidelines.
Okay.
ผมไม่นาน
Yeah.
ปอมก็แรงขนาดนี้
We've got.
เอาเปิดไหนๆก็เปิดแล้วเปิด
Who's
มา
coming?
Go.
No, we're good. Look, we're fresh this time. But give us like 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
Get up here. For you guys to see as well at home. So if you're just tuning in,
มีต้องแวะเซเว่นแล้ววะ ซื้อคีย์แคทมาตุนเทคพอก็
เขา
กิน
เขา
ร
แบ
อบ ห
ดั
น่
ก
อย
ช็อกเลยมันมีดักช็อกด้วยเดี๋ยวนี้
ดาร์ก
น้ำ
ช็
ตา
อก
ลน้อย
อ๋อ ถ้าเป็นดาร์กช็อกคือน้ำตาลน้อยเหรอ
ใช่ มันจะใส่ช็อกโกแลตเพิ่มไงแต่ลดน้ำตาลลงเพื่อให้มันหวานน้อย
มีแบบน้ำตาล0ไหมใช้ย่าหวานอะไร
โอ้
อย่าง
โห
เงี้ย
ไม่น่าปะ
อยากกินหวานแต่ ไม่อยากรู้สึกผิด
ขมปีเลยนะ
จริงๆคอมไม่เป็นอะไรเลยหรือเปล่าเนี่ยคิดแคทซื้อแอร์ไทม์บอก
อ๋อ
เทคพอร์ตให้หน่อยวันเดอร์ฟู
สิ่งที่เราคุ้นเคยกันใน EMEA
ตอนแรกก็คิดว่าไม่มีคนถามอยู่ หนูเคยได้ยินตำนานเทคใช่ครับ มันเคยเกิดขึ้นฮะ เทคพอร์ต2 ชั่วโมงครับผม
จำได้ว่าที่มันเทคพอร์ตจนต้องข้ามวันเนี่ย
ใช่
นี่พี่เอ๋ยเจมเคซีครับไอที่ใครวะเฮเดติกวะกับใครไม่รู้อะที่มันเทคจนมันต้องเลิกเล่นอะไปแข่งอีกวันเนี่ยอันนี้ไม่น่าใช่ปัญหา PC อะเอ้ยมันคุยกันได้ด้วยเหรอ แต่คิกออฟรอบนี้ดีนะ มีโอกาสเล่นทั้ง3 รอบ
เพราะว่ามันเอาไป3 ทีม สายละทีม
แปซิฟิกก็จะมีเปเปอร์เล็กฟูลเซนทีมก็น่าจะเป็น
ที่วันนะ
เจนปะ
ที่วันเนี่ยโอ้โหเจน
โหที่วันมันหลอกอะดิ
ไม่รอ
แต่คิกออฟที่วันแม่งโหด เดี๋ยวมันจะเข้ามาแผ่วกลางปี
ไปดูมันเล่นตอนออฟซีซั่นแบบรู้ใจกันจัด
I was concerned
กิน
about.
เมทิโอไงใช่ไหม
That would
ๆโอ้
be.
โหดีโคตรดี
One roll back.
ผมว่าเดี๋ยวทีวันมันจะเข้ามาตายกับพวก
Right,
RQ
we are
ไม่ก็
in round 3, so in the second half, that is obviously around 15 overall.
นี่แหละ
Wasn't clear about
เปเล็ก
that, but
ฟูลเซนทีวัน3 ทีมไปซานดิเอโก
Olo Util turns the flash and
เฮ้ย
gets
ลิ้ว
เกือบตาย
away. Barely.
เอ้า
Bloody barely.
ที่โลไปตายที่ไหน
Shados to find Hero in the meantime.
Reset away from that butt, leaving one
จริง
isolated
ทีมมัน
now.
ไม่มีมัดกินหรอก
Navi
มัน
firmly in
เอาเด็ก
control
มา
in terms of this ramp progress.
มันจะเป็นสภาพเหมือน DRX ตอนแบบกำลัง
Nobody
ปั้น
here
อะ
to catch it from CT
ช่วงที่ปรับเปลี่ยน
side of KC.
คนเยอะๆอะ
The
เฮ้
pause
ย
for
เดี๋ยวเทค
thought
เจอร์ก็แบ
here.
กพี่สบาย
I mean, Shados is tough.
แต่ตั้งแต่มีแอชมานี่เทคเจอร์เล่นสบายขึ้นเยอะนะดูแบบไม่ต้อง
แต่แอดเล่นดี
Potentially going to be isolated here, noted with the utility, and quite Arvez is starting to make moves.
อะไรเนี่ย
Just tries to bait himself into maybe an angle here, but Arvez, he's found 2 on the way in.
Ui.
Third as
ตัว
well.
นี้ตัวเดือด
The absolute
Tôi điệt á.
magic man for KC
I mean, you
here.
said he was putting in a shift in the first
แฟ
half.
ดขวาถูกปาดซ้าย
Side.
เดือดจะขึ้นคน
Great work from Arvez.
Bloody hell. Absolute wizardry he's pulling off. I don't know how he's doing it so often. Like the other times he's just pulling off these 3Ks, clearing through sight. It's the heavy lifting.
Not
gets
bad
you
out,
on the
boys. Not
cleanup
bad out.
as
Let's
well.
go. Let's go.
Let's go ใช่ใช่
Find a response early.
Team.
เอาเหลือคนเดียวแล้ว
Dacia's giving up. He's off.
He's had enough.
สรุปเจนจีมีโค้ดกี่คนนะ3เลยใช่ไหมตอนนี้
Able to win out here.
ดีอ่ะ
Can they string together
เอาใครมาเพิ่มอีกอะ
a couple of rounds on the back of that?
แค่ที่มันนั่งแทนโซโล่อยู่แป๊บนึงไง
Navi again
ตอน
showing
ออฟซีซั่น
tension early on to maybe make some progress towards 8. You're getting Ruxic into a
ไม่
position
ได้ดู
where
รายชื่อเลย
obviously
ดูแต่
can
TE
TP
อ่ะ
away.
ทีมงานแน่นตับตอน
But
นี้
even just cutting out this few seconds in rotation to get back into sewer, allow him to
คิดว่าทีมซีเคทจะกลับมาไหมรอบนี้
ไม่
be on the backside of any
Mày
push
lẹ.
through mid.
ไม่ไปยาวเลยหลายคนเสียผู้เล่นที่แบกทีมมาตั้งแต่ปีแรก
Sue's
ตอน
curious.
นี้
It's all implying it's A,
หมด
but
หวังตั้งแต่เจเรมี่
Didn't
อิ
get
นดี้ไม่อ
visual
ยู่นะ
confirmation, but obviously with
เจเรมี่ไม่อยู่ไม่พอ
couple of
อีบี้ไม่
rifles
อยู่อีกทีนี้
kicking back here.
มันจบแล้ว
เอาจริงๆตอนมันมีอินวี่เจเรมี่
Kick out
มันก็ยังดูเป็น
But
ทีมแบบ
let's talk about
คอมพลีท
that
อยู่
later.
ประมาณ
they
แบบ
haven't.
They have.
พร้อมที่จะชนะแล้วแพ้ทุกทีมอะ
ใช่
No
แต่พอมันเอา
shot.
อินวี่พอมันเอาเจเรมี่ออกไปแต่ว่าคือแบบเหงาเลย
Silent
แต่
towards
ตอนนี้
B.
อินวี่ออกไปอีก
Slow burn
เออ
here from
จีจี
Navi.
นะ
ดีเลย
And Sugetsu's going to have to do the bulk of the heavy lifting here.
Oh god. I mean, it was actually not in a bad
Hey, hey,
shout.
hey,
That
Pisui.
Just misses the
behind.
snake bite,
Yeah,
though.
that's
Look,
unfortunate.
look.
That could have been great stall.
Yeah.
Slow
Oh.
down this kind of crunch coming through.
โอ้โห
And Arvez, the
Wait.
hero.
The time
ขอ
though.
อีกหนึ่ง
Yeah, 10
เอาเวส
seconds
ขออีกหนึ่ง
worth of spike. It's crossing from heaven, so
จัดให้
could have had a threat on that, but
Oh,
alleviated by Filu finding Arvez towards CT. So now a secure plant. A little bit late in the day, but a 4v2. Levin and Shados trying to struggle back in here, and it's uphill. There's Levin. I mean, he's not far off the top of the board by Arvez, but he's just not had that same level of impact in these late round post plants. So trying to find a new route forward. Filu, will you be the first to fall? He absolutely won't be.
Yeah, I mean, a chance to find one on the way back in, but ultimately, I mean, the snakebite doesn't necessarily save them. They're already in position to swing both onto main at the same time.
พี่ซุยติดตลกอันนี้พี่ถ้าว่าถ้าสเนกไบเบรกไม่ได้นะผมว่ายัง
I
พอ
mean,
ได้อยู่
Ruxic finding the first here, the trade coming through right on time for
จบแล้ว
Hero.
วะ
Allows Navi to progress
map
even
came out
further
like
towards a plant.
Financially, this is tough now, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, Navi have just hit double digits now. It's going to be awkward purchasing going forwards. Yeah, I mean, they'd need effectively a win here. A way to offset what feels like an inevitability in terms of the finances. I mean, ultimates-wise, we're not quite there in terms of complementing these sheriffs. An unfortunate time for KC. Ruxic almost looked like he was happy to take a second stab at that. I mean, this is the round you expect KC to walk mid, and I think NAVI are absolutely bang on the money once more in terms of reading the game and the round.
I've been quite impressed by that actually with the
Yeah.
genuinely some of their reads overall. Have
Could
been
be right place, right time, but
Yeah.
they've certainly been
Might
well
be
equipped to
Might be
deal with
ไม่มี
when KC have adjusted things.
I hate to say it, but they really need a hero, anyone to kind of find something for them, right? And it doesn't feel like
เล่นช้าดีว่ะ
Arvez is equipped this round to do it, and you remove the amount of rounds that
30
Arvez has
seconds left.
secured them. God, that scoreline would look quite different
And
too.
they've got bodies here.
Yep. Right place. Flash didn't quite catch. Arvez still
อุ้ยโห
trying. Sugetsu
down,
trying.
yeah.
2v3, not impossible. And that's
Hang
making
on.
it look more likely. 11 seconds coming up. There is still a chance to
10
make this a
seconds
threat.
อุ้ยเอ้า
Oh, the snake bite!
เชื่อแล้ววะน่ะ
ซุย
Oh, this is
พี่ซุยเขา
something
มี
you
ไล
said
น์อัพ
you needed a hero here.
ชื่อ
We
พี่ซุย
found
เส
him.
กวิน
Brooksy can do nothing but watch the time fall away.
Show me the other snake bite replay.
Do
We
it.
showed the
Do
mishap
it.
in the previous, but a bounce
Sui đã
off
chặt
the
hay à?
wall here. I mean, did he commit to the plant? Did he just get
Lại
caught
áp
low
một
HP
here.
or something?
Was tucked in the corner, couldn't quite get away from it.
Oh, he's 15 HP and lands.
โอ้โหหมดสิทธิ์หนีเลย
That is
Kind of nasty.
beautiful.
Yeah.
แล้วแผ่นในไซด์ก็โดนยิงอีกเมื่อกี้
ไม่เพอร์เฟกไปหมดช็อตนี้
What a
Perfect
fantastic recovery. And again, this is exactly
Không
what,
thể, Vĩ Sui.
like I said,
sao đến tuổi
almost
chặt.
need a win here to offset
Yes.
the position they're in.
Is that the confidence? Or is that it
ลอ
gone?
ดนาย
Gotta say as well, not
แคม
quite
เบอร์แม่งแบบ
too impressed with the new addition here. From Doja, there was a lot of talk about this player.
Oh no.
Oh man, no. Okay, it's still a trade.
ไม่น่าเลย
I
Challenging.
wanted this to be the springboard,
Perfect.
right? This is the way to get back in, but it feels like it's already. I'll show some cracks, but
โอ้โห
ดีละ
Again, dare I say it? No,
Yeah, we
just
need to
a
black.
beautiful read and executed
Found one.
really well here to start this round off. Removing 3 members of KC. Upgrades alongside it. Ruxic, obviously in a position to do damage with his ultimate. Levin has an off of his own, so it's going to be, I mean, such a risk
จีจีเลย
to
ถ้าแพ้เราเนี่ย
commit to something here unless
Yeah.
Shados can do some damage
แพ้วินนี้
and get out of dodge as well.
yeah, the task list just keeps growing at that point. It can't just be like gets one
I mean,
or two.
set things in motion previously for Arvez,
Yeah.
but here,
แล้วนายปรับ
One
ตัวหน่อย
flash. That's
ดี
what
ดอก
you've
ยังต้อง
got.
ปรับตัวเลย
And they know that you're on
ล็อก
site.
นายก็เช่นกัน
There's a pop flash. Cover to be found, so it's not
Yeah.
enough.
Shadon.
Filu
Filu,
able to mitigate
Yeah.
it
ไม่ได้เล่น
perfectly.
นะครับแบบนี้
nice
Safe, safe,
spacing
safe.
on that too. Even if Filu fell, the trade would have been there pretty immediately.
Spike
And for Levin, there's no encouragement for now. Go for this. It's save the operator.
Have
Wanted to
to.
make a John QT joke, not going to do it. Ender got Reddit threads. Wouldn't dare. Love Sentinels, me. Hate Fnatic.
Yeah,
Got to get that in early.
yeah. There's your soundbite.
There you are. Got you. Yeah, I mean, them's the breaks, I guess. But, man,
And even, I mean, Shados is still rogue somehow. I mean, Levin obviously have to hold on to this. Going to have a purchase here for sure, but now, unfortunately, it comes to the point where Navi will hit 11 now. Then you lose that. It's 12. Kind of just in a financial chokehold here. Do have ultimates to offset it slightly. Sugetsu
Thrifty.
does have his pit. Levin and Arvez just one away. On the other side, though, Showstopper,
big enough.
Seekers,
จริงไม่ควรนะช็อตนี้
also the TP available for Shao. But like I said, the calling and the read here from Navi completely. I mean, it's just on point once more.
And that was one of the big question marks as well. You change the in-game leadership and you kind of, filter someone who once was IGL over to a coaching role. How does then the next player up fit into that? Got to say, so far, really impressive. Like it.
Another one of
good
those
read.
situations where, again, I'm eager to hear the comms of what's being called before
Yeah.
the round starts. What's the kind of,
คาบเลยมัน
out of the strat book plan.
คาบเลยมัน
Well, this time I was saying Navi were good at reading the mid walks and being in the right place. KC making no secrets about their early round intentions, but will allow Navi to potentially clear behind that. And with no confirmation early on ramp there,
พี่ไป
maybe
ไป
indicative
อัด
of
คลิปมาใช่ปะ
ฮะ
An extra
2
couple
วัน
of
ก่อน
bodies behind
มี
that.
ดักแข่ง
Initial mid pressure, Rupsik.
พูดเกี่ยวกับพวกแบบดาวรุ่งเข้าทีมใหม่อะไรเงี้ยแล้วก็อวยรีดักไว้พี่ก็โพสต์คลิปตอนเย็น
เรียบร้อยเลย
รีดักแข่งตอนเช้า
A lot of these rounds have felt like they're just on the back of first bloods.
It does.
อยากจะลบ
doesn't
คลิป
it?
ทำ
And
ใหม่
again,
เนี่ย
it's
อัพโหลดไปแล้ว
fairly black and white in terms of
รีดัก
who's been the benefactor of that.
ออฟซีซั่นอย่างโหดอ่ะโหเป้าอย่างดุ
This could be the 3-2 split crunching on the side. Does have help.
But
Got Arvez up towards heaven.
I've got your
Shadows towards backside, but Seek is coming in, forces Arvez to kind of show his hand, fall away, has to respect it, tries to help out, but he's going to be overwhelmed. What can one man do? Right now, Doja can do nothing. Shadows gets the swing, gets the trade, but Navi have the number, and now they've got the sight. Spike should be planted, no issues there. And really, Sugetsu's been great. He was the one who gave them a chance back into this as well. Opened up that avenue.
planted.
That snake bite not too long ago, but it's going to be shut now. This is 12, Navi. I mean, they got rounds to play with.
Yeah, they do. Couple more ultimates available now for KC, but the purchase not going to look fantastic. Levin's just ever so slightly off. Brook 6 just posture checked him there on the swing.
And obviously for the coaching staff, probably quite frustrating because you can't have a timeout.
No, like I said,
that's it.
Have to solely rely on
Yep.
the in-game calling here in the second half, so
Obviously a choice they know of, but still, force them forward, force to fight, and it's too readable. Maybe the utility not there, but Navi unaffected. Arvez again. How many rounds has one man given them a chance in?
ได้ไป2
I mean, if Brooksik finds something on the other side of map here, it's going to be the nail in the coffin here for map 1. I don't want to say this is recoverable, but Arvez has put them, at least given them a fighting chance.
Yeah, it's not even a win yet. It's just a window of chance. So what do we have? Spike with Hero. Xiao's got ult. So that means there is an ability to nip around if needed. At this point, Arvez finds nothing on the drone. You can see how deep they're sitting. So how do they play this one out? 45 seconds. It all happened so early. They've got plenty of opportunity. They are deciding to at least head towards B. Now, remember, Xiao does have ult, doesn't have the spike currently. So maybe going to use this as a way to kind of bait a little bit of a ruse.
30 seconds left.
Xiao, he sticks it. Okay, commitment on this. To get to Doja could be watching that cross. And that's not as effective as you'd have hoped there.
I think that's probably intended to go into well, but it's going to go up, maybe going to cause some issues.
Yeah, Sugetsu does have a judge. Hero just outside of this. 3 players, obviously for Navi. 2 of them holding on towards that smoke. And a bit of an open chance there, Xiao. Bringing them back in, but it's Arvez again. How? How's he got that kill? I do not know, but Xiao is on guard duty. And now he's the last card standing because Arvez is on for the ace here. 4 kills. Just about saving KC from that final bell going.
แค่เครื่องช่วยปั๊มเฉย
I'm not entirely sure how, but
ลุกขึ้นมานิ่งต่อ
those early round
มันจะเป็นบินโมเมน
kills
ตัมกัน
certainly put KC with a fighting chance, as I said. I mean, that flash catches so perfectly.
And I was saying it was mistimed, but the U-tilt was there. It was just maybe a little bit unfortunate in moments. But yeah, bloody hell, Arvez.
ผม
I mean, again, it's another 2 kills that put KC back in a position to recover.
เพิ่งรู้ว่าเปเปอร์พิทมันใช้ดีเทคกดดัน
number
กัน
of
นะ
times. Still 4 rounds separate these teams here on this opening map. Brooksik back on the operator. On the other side, Levin does have an off in hand as well.
Playing off the dog here. There was a chance for it, just not quite able to get the clean line of sight, so going to fall away from this.
He gets to potentially have his hands full here. Yeah, is noted. I think we'll probably have an idea of his reposition as well. Sociable on the swing will shut that
ทำไม
down.
เขาดูใช้สกายแบบดูของ
Hold
พลัง
this,
แต่
but
ว่า
does Sociable get back away? He does.
ข่าวเอา
Ready for the backfill. No one having a look yet. You can see where Arvez is. Checking on the other side of ramp, but deep fallback from Hero. He doesn't want to give away this positioning still.
Zero's ahead of this wall. Have a couple more members of Navi rotating towards
มุม
A.
นี้น่าฝึกสแปมเหมือนกันนะ
He's on a bulldog, so it's going to be hard to
ตรงที่ดอท
string
นายยืน
together a couple
ส
of
แปม
kills
ใส่
here.
คนที่ยืนมุมมันยืนได้แค่จุดเดียว
อ๋อ
Especially with that. Does at least get to keep his life here. Doesn't take any damage, but it should be relayed now towards Aves that there's trouble brewing, right? I can't secure ramp for you right now. You're going to have to clear it, and they do.
สแปมทิ้งได้นะ
Information.
ถ้าทำเสียงน่าสแปมอยู่
Rotate here.
Back of
I was going to say, did Rooksik hear a step or something? I'm not sure who he would have
ปืนไม่
heard
เกะ
and
กะ
where,
มากเลย
but maybe relaying some information. This is going to be stalled
13 seconds,
very
yeah.
well in heaven.
Yeah, Dosha if he can just hold position up here, buy a couple more seconds, it's primed, and then the ult can come down. This is great. Really great stall, KC, on for another. And the word melons, once
เฮ้ย
again,
ริว
coming to
ยิง
mind.
สไลด์ไม่โดนเลยพี่
ไปต่อครับไปต่อ
It's been a
ดี
minute.
บอกไม่เป็นไรลาหมด
Like I said, I don't know whose steps he would have heard, because a little bit bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know what the call for rotate was.
If the call was just if anybody challenges A early, then we hit B fast. But certainly in terms of the setup initially, it's only one player over towards B heaven.
Those who are around you wish you had player comms just to hear what
Yeah,
made them call
absolutely,
that,
yeah.
right? It's like what caused that pivot? Maybe there was an end goal in mind. I don't know.
The call. So it's
เพลงนี้โดนจำได้ครับ GG
ขอบคุณเคส
some players just
Right there.
Yeah, that is true. Various scribbles.
3 rounds still to find here for KC, just to force a map 1 OT. RV now certainly slowed down, not as decisive in terms of some of these early round engagements. KC probably feeling that. The fact that we've got 2 swinging down mid here. One being 11 on the op. But we'll leave him posted this time. Previously, it's just been a probe sent forwards. 11 will post up now, which will probably get some info flowing to the rest of KC and allow them to make some decisions elsewhere.
ได้วางด้ว
This
ยนะ
looks far more committed towards A, but the rotations are actually here this time, so Getsu going to come on round. Filu's made it in first, but he needs some help here on the spacing. No one
พี่ซุยมาช่วย
and you can see why. You can see
จะวางจบเลย
rotation perfect
แต่ไม่ได้วาง
from
ไง
Getsu stalling out
โค
the
ตรสวยอะ
backup.
เมื่อกี้
No one can get
ไอ้
there
ไอ้
in
ส
time
เน
to
ก
help out Filu.
ไอ้สเนกไว้อันเดียวเลยเมื่อกี้
Stalled out almost
ไม่มันมี
foolishly
มันมีไกลเน็ต
felt like the plan from the last
ไอ้ตรง
round.
ทางแคบๆก่อนไงแล้วออกมาโดนสเนก
Is able to separate
จังหวะเข้า
the
พอดีด้วย
initial
นะ
burst.
ใช่
ไล่ฟิลูโดดเข้ามาคน
Like I
เดียว
said,
ด้วย
a quick pivot from KC
คือถ้า
to get
โดด
into
เข้า
a
มาอิว
position
เดียว
after
มันได้ก็คือ
sending
จบ
2
เลย
players down mid.
ดูเอลไม่ได้จบละ
โอ้โหมันเบรกสวยขนาดมีดูด
Formality here to clean this one. Arved's given a freebie on the back of just that short burst.
เฮ้ย
Oh, chef's kiss.
ใจเย็นอีก2 วิน
Sage is back, smile on his face.
ยืนฉีดเหรอ
He's gone for a few rounds, by the way.
เอาเวทกดไป 20 นี่ขนาด
He's
ไม่
come
จับ
back
ฟิ
to
นิ
be
ก
like,
ส์นะ
yeah, now I'm feeling back.
Yeah, it's all
Scoreline
good.
is,
Oh,
I'll
good.
take a seat.
Look how competitive this is. All good. And it is getting competitive. 12 to 10, KC
ตอนหน้าจะวอร์ม
in
อยู่
the
แบบนี้
conversation now.
ให้เวลาก่อน
Maybe more than clinging to life, but see how much buy.
Close
Look.
enough to maybe hear a sound cue here. Shout.
Don't quack
ready with
by
the
เลยครับ
paranoia. Again, even though they didn't see this previously, the read is there. Levin has to burn.
ริวไม่ยิง
ใน
วืด
ริ
เลยว
ริว
ไปสื่อปืนกลไปริว
Next now, I thought maybe he did.
วิบไม่หยุดเลยอ่ะสวยละ
This could be another 5-man hit.
เมื่อกี้ต้องได้สักหนึ่งอ่ะ
ใช่ต้องได้ช็อตเมื่อกี้โอ้โห
I mean, KC are kind of second get. You can see
Yeah.
Arvez and Sugetsu back and forth in CT, but NAVI now with their sights set on B.
Okay. Those are going to fall
Oh.
off pillar.
อุ้ย
Play towards the back.
Ui,
They're
hổ.
going to get
Tay
invested.
đừng bắt.
They get towards crossing
Nè,
on site. No.
lọt.
This simplistic approach is just not.
Ui, đón này.
It looks
มาแล้ววะ
weak. It looks
พี่แค่ดอนไทม์มัน
absolutely
มันหลบแฟดได้ไงวะ
NAVI
ไอ้เหี้ยแฟด
round
โค
by
ตรเร็วอ่ะพี่
ไอ้เนี่ย
Running out of money as well.
รออยู่อ่ะ
And
มัน
somehow
วอร์มอยู่
able
ตอนนี้เขา
to
ดีทางแล้ว
get themselves into a purchase those last 4 rounds. How the funds have
อยู่ดี
dwindled.
ก็ตีครับ
Don't have Rook 6 ultimate to
เชื่อ
offset.
ตั้งแต่ไอ้นี่เลยอะต้นซีซั่นเลยจี
Yeah,
จี
yeah, very simplistic in terms of
มันไม่ได้หล
the
บ
approach here and the cleanup even more so.
ก็หลบหน่อยๆปะเออ
ตบกันหน่อย
New name finding a 3-piece here. To put KC in a position now
เอาตั้งแต่ต้นปีเลย
to follow
audio
through.
engineers hate him. Absolutely hate him. Gotta be back to
โอเค ถือว่าแก้ตัวครับ
what's happened to NAVI? What is this capitulation? They're just seem baffled.
สโลเมื่อกี้น่าจะมีอะไรส่ง
KC
สั
a
กลูก
lot
นะ
more confident now in the
Yeah.
early round.
เมื่อกี้น่า
After
ตกใจ
finding
ใช้
some space a few times,
เออเอางี้เลยเหรอ
Hero gonna found
ใช้กดดัน
unorthodox
เฉย
pit here
ๆเพื่อน
just
ไปเข้า
to
ทาวเวอร์
maybe
I'll
plant the
put
seed of doubt
เพราะว่ามีพี่ซุยรออยู่
that a few players are
Thành
going
đen
to
ว่ะ
creep out of main. There's actually going to be a
Wait,
fast
wait.
ครับ
pivot
พี่
in towards vents.
มันน่าจะรู้อะดิ
รู้แล้วพอเงียบนานปุ๊บ
Now
โพซิชัน
reading into
เปลี่ยนเลย KC
Arvez as well.
ถอยแล้วเชดเราถอยละ
Super aware from this positioning that they could slip through heaven.
แต่มัน
So
กดดันไป
indicative
ว่า
that
พิษ
they've
หน้า
got
บี
a
อยู่
good
ไง
idea
มัน
where
ดึงผู้
NAVI
เล่นอะ
might want to head in this
ก็ไม่
silence
กล้าโย
now.
กอ่ะ
Obviously only 3 there
ถือ
as
ว่า
Hero
มุกส
still
วย
has
อยู่
to keep
เอา3
presence
มา
on
ลุม
the B
2
side in that Viper's pit.
Toxins going up.
Only really set up for a trade in B heaven though, so
เปิด
a
ตัวแล้วค
chance
รับ
for Shados and Arvez to be
แต่ไว
isolated
เปอร์ก็ยังอยู่
potentially.
โดนสโมกตัวนี้แต่
The
ยังอยู่
longer this draws out,
เฮ้ย
the
โหนี่มัน
worse it gets
อ๋อ
for
มันมี
KC.
เอาไว้
เฮ้ย
But I
30
quite like how
seconds
disciplined
left.
KC are being by sitting this deep. I
Oh,
know it
oh,
does
yeah,
now
yeah.
deny
Mình đã trang
information,
lại.
right? So they're a little bit antsy, but they have the right read, they have the right position. They still have Arvez here. They have a player on the site as well.
Now it looks a bit better.
Yeah, this-
Certainly with the ult coming through on top.
Super helpful. Nice little flash and a look. Sees nothing. Wrap on Pillar. Do they see it coming?
โห
Social
โดนวอล
trying to
ยี่
get on towards side. They've traded out places. Pilu's found one. There's more than one here. Arvez, left, right, center.
Mình đã
Finally falls.
Ôi,
Plug
lấy
in
vàng.
play. It's hectic, but it's down to a 3v3. Pilu has ult. He's gonna pop it. Surely is just a time buyer. Sends it. Finds
จะรีบยิง
nothing.
จัด
Stalling out some precious seconds, but KC looking for a new way forward. Levin could do it. This doesn't get it. Sociable. Big denial. Seeker's coming in now. Sugetsu and Dozier, what are you going to do? Sociable. The timing on this
Out
is
of
great.
charges.
Clears through by CT.
Oi.
Knows they're by Pillar, but he's not losing on the fight until Shao has had enough.
เกือบนะ เอาค้าง โอ้ย คอมค้างวะเนี่ยเบราว์เซอร์มันค้าง ด่านบีทว่ะ ไวส์มันบัฟมาปะ
ไว้โดนเนิร์ฟเนี่ย
ยังโดนเนิร์ฟอีกเหรอ
ก็ปกติแฟตมันจะมีข่าวใช่ไหมนี่ไม่มีข่าว
อุ้ยนานแล้วแพทนี้ดิ
แล้วมัน
พี่
บัฟอะไร
TFT เซตนี้ผมขึ้นมาร์ทโคตรไว
เฮ้ยไม่ไปไหนเลยพี่อะปิด UM มาแล้วอ๋อไว้ปั๊บวงอันติเหรอไม่ได้ตาม
Casey said because there were
ต้นปีพี่ยังแรงไม่พอ โอเค มาผมวอร์มสักเกมเดทแมทตามธรรมเนียมครับ
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Fight.
Come on, let's go. Jets grounded. Sky's out.
Ui. แย่จัง
Three for me.
what เบนได้นะยิงไม่โดนมาย่างพี่เอ้ย
มาแล้วครับผู้บรรยายกำลังพูดอยู่ภาพตัดมาที่เวทีแล้วรู้อีกทีที่เก็บไปทีเยอะเมื่อยมือ
พี่เอ้ยสอนให้ยิงคมๆหน่อย
โอ้โหตอนนี้ยิงไม่โดนเลยแต่ถ้าช่วงนี้ต้องแข่งนะเดทแมททั้ง10 เกมปอดสักชั่วโมงหนึ่ง
10 เกมเลย
ทำติดกันทั้ง7 วันอะเรามาประมวลดูว่าเป็นไง
เดนแมทนี่ต้องที่1ได้ปะ
ต้องตั้งใจเล่นฟังเสียงตั้งใจเล่นไม่ได้แบบให้มันครบอะไรเงี้ยมันต่างจริงนะเวลาช่วงที่แบบว่าขยันเล่นขยันซ้อมอ่ะคนละฟิลเลยพอไปเล่นแรงจริงพอไปแข่งเอาเวสฟินิกครับผมตัวถนัด
ตัวถนัด
เลยริวโยลุ
ตัวมันเลยฮะ
ตัดกันโปงปัง
Dominating. 5 kills remaining.
เฮ้ยเกมมาแล้ว
Jets grounded. 3 for me.
Dominating.
ดูเกมเนี่ย
1 kill remaining.
Not that you didn't
Well,
have a chance. First man.
No,
Was,
yeah, what was your point?
there was a point in there somewhere, but
He's gone for a walk. He's
back to the headline. Happy to see Phoenix back here.
Rolling it back. Oh,
not so happy to see a
ตัว
clock
ถนัด
that
เอาเวส
stops
ใช่ไหม
at
and a
6.
ตัวถนัดเลยอันนี้
No, guys, we've got to one
เกิด
break.
มาก็ดีดนิ้วแล้ว
One break.
We've
There's a
hit
sheer.
our sponsorship
เอาเว
obligation.
ส
Yeah. What's he done?
We talked a lot during
What's he
that.
done? Who's broken something?
I self-reported. But anyway, yeah, I mean, outside of that, not necessarily any surprises. Obviously, Filu Levin's going to be an interesting head-to-head on the second map. Levin,
He didn't set my world on fire, Matt.
yeah, I was concerned early on where they were kind of sending him out as a probe and there wasn't really much else going on. Certainly in the second half, much better.
Yeah.
I didn't see it yet. Whether or not it's just, again, map 1, new season.
Yeah. You get a little bit of time.
issues,
Get a little bit of time. Not much
certainly,
time.
yeah, certainly want to see that cleaned up because there was I don't want to say a few rounds that really kind of live and die by his first engagement, but it certainly felt
It
that way.
felt it was built around
But
that.
also,
That was
I
the
mean,
weird part.
the second layer to that is actually, well, what's the plan for KC then? If we
Yeah.
do lose that, what's our plan for the 4v5 conversion, or to capitalize on anything that he's able to achieve?
We just got
Go on.
distracted. I think there was a plant on the desk. We added foliage.
A plant?
Yeah, someone's. Oh. Okay, so it's a game thing. We're...
ไม่หรอกมั้งอันนี้ ทีมงานน่าจะแบบหลังบ้านพวกโปรดักชันน่าจะกำลังเตรียมกันอยู่ แข่งพร้อมแล้ว
Can we find out?
พูดตั้งนานแม่งลืมเปิดไมค์หรือจะเชื่อ
เอฟ
ฮะ
พี่ถามหน่อยจากประสบการณ์ YouTube ของ F เนี่ย สมมุติ
อ่าฮะ
ว่าการที่โดเนทเนี่ยแล้วคนมันส่งคลิปได้เนี่ย แล้วมันเป็นคลิปแบบเต้นเซ็กซี่นิดหน่อยอย่างเงี้ย มันจะติดเหลืองติดแดงไหม
อืม มันก็ขึ้นอยู่ว่ามันจะเห็นแบบขนาดไหน
อ๋อ
แต่ถ้ามันมีเพลงเนี่ย มันค่อนข้างจะติดเหลือง
โอ้โห อ๋อ แต่ถ้าแบบมัน5 วิอะไรมันก็ไม่ติดใช่ไหม
ไม่ มันแฟร์ยูสมันอยู่ที่7 วิอ่ะ แต่ผมไม่แน่ใจว่า5 วิมันโดนไหม
Full remake to get the
Just a
plant looking
breather.
right. Yeah. Got all the plants. Oh, I hope the plants survive.
I'm going to die before. Well, if you go map 3. Scanning ahead.
Oh, feel it
Feel it.
already. There we go.
อุ้ย
Sure, and a follow up. No. That's not great.
ไม่เอาเลยละ
Oh, it's a massacre. Oh, bloody
la.
hell. Barely.
Friendlies
Even losing one.
Did not even get
2-0 เลยพี่เพิ่งแพ้พก
just
กัน
immediately.
Dead.
NAVI come out swinging here in the pistol. Find themselves another comfortable start.
จ่ายแบบ
Drawing bullets
ตาย
out.
ดีกว่า
Paranoia lands as well.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Trapping KC.
Okay.
See now. Again, if that does continue. Oh,
เฮ้ย นี่ไงมาซื้อแล้วพี่
new gun alert.
New gun. That's not the new gun.
That's not the new gun.
Thank
Wait, did he sell it? No, yeah.
There we go.
บอสนายว่ะ
Don't need to know about this. New gun.
Observers.
New gun. New gun.
Observers. You hate us. You
น็อตนายกับ
really do. I'm sorry.
Don't show
No.
me. Don't show me the
Bandit
eco
ของ
frags
เขา
anywhere else.
Get off here. Don't look at them. Look at how they mock me.
เอา
See, you missed the kill. God, it's like watching Prius.
Please get a kill. Please get a kill.
Oh
ไม่ได้ใช้
God, from it,
กระบอกนี้
it's pretty hard to play this game from his
Yeah.
perspective. Look at that util.
Well, 30 HP
นา
now.
วีแม่งเดือดจัง
I can't believe you bailed out. You were
อุ้ย
These
Enemy
observers,
Come.
I mean, yeah, they're catching some.
นี่ไงไปใช้แล้ว
First kill ครับ
Let's go!
ไปดิ
Oh, no.
first kill
โอ้โหนัดเดียว
That's
จอ
all
ด
we
เลย
wanted to see.
Thank you.
Sociable, thank you.
Thank you,
Throwing your life
observers.
down for the cause.
Appreciate you guys.
แคตเต
But
อร์
here's
ไม่
a
ดี
2-0
ใจจัง
star for NAVI.
I'll
We
get you
did
a little
first kill.
plant for your desk. Yes!
Slow. Where's the slower? Thank you. Yes.
God. EMEA is questionable in certain areas. One thing I will say, observing and replays,
ดูหน้านะแองดีใจ
chef's
ว่ะ
kiss.
They
นั
have.
กแองแบบตอนเล่นถึงเกมตึมก็ดีมอยู่แล้ว มันโค้ดหนักกว่าเดิมทีนี้
ออร่าฟาร์ม
Mitch and
มิ่
Tom
ง
will be up later, don't worry. You can mute them. It's all good. We do.
Scanning ahead.
I love Mitch to come up playing. In we go, bonus round. We have 3 Bulldogs, a little Phantom, Outlaw. Haven't seen much yet from the old Phoenix in play, but fingers crossed.
I mean, this is the round really. Alves probably
มัน
wants
ดู
to set
ไว้
the
นี่บี
tone.
กันนะ
A little bit of misdirection here
มัน
in
เน้น
towards
กลางนะตั้งแต่แมปที่แล้วละ
garage here, but no follow through from KC.
ไว้โรเทต
Alves going to be tucked up
แต่มันดึงคนมาอยู่บีได้
outside B
ส
now.
อง
Maybe
สามคนนะ
to just hear out some rotations, but
ได้เอเนี่ย
NAVI going to
ชาว
give
ได้เอ
too
ขาด
much
เลย
away.
คิวอยู่เนี่ยนาวี
ถ้ามันมีอะไรมาปิดสโมกหน้าเอเนี่ยมันเริ่มเล่นยากแล้วมันไม่ได้ข่าว
At least here it's fairly telling there's been no pressure on the back of that, either towards Hero, who's the solo anchor here, or straight into B site.
There's the temptation to flash through any smoke is always so real, but try to play it calm.
Very
Well-
late drone, actually gonna.
I
อื
mean,
มเน้น
big chip damage
Yes,
too.
it gets you down to 34 on the back of that.
While all this happens, it looks like the commitment is still being focused towards the C
Like,
site.
Neil,
But
then
Navi
with
been
the
able to
P-
stay alive, and Hero used to be an absolute god at trying to levy this site all to himself.
And
But
he
he
really
hasn't
was
fought, but
food,
Arvis is here. Flash comes in, doesn't matter.
couldn't
Filu
board, wasn't
finding 2, and Hero still alive. Navigating on the back of that smoke.
10 seconds
Trying to play it right, spots one, but too late. KC trying to take some territory, trying to get a plant, but it's too little, too late.
Viewing.
Navi
Spike down. C.
holding on to this exceptionally well under all of that pressure. Coming out
2-0
on
แล้ว
top.
เนี่ยจบละ
So Getsu trying to put himself in a position to lurk very late on that, but the timing on the drone, absolute perfection here. Showered a beautiful read. Again, at the point at which Navi are kind of expecting the pressure, it never amounts to anything on the side of KC. It'll be a very quick 3-0 start here
โอ้โหเละเทะว่ะ
on Haven.
And again,
Minimal
Ui,
investment
Dot9
around this
tapped it,
rifle that's maintained by
Bandit.
Sugetsu, but
เป็นดีเพลเยอร์
not going to be able to find anything on the back of that.
Length
Big
up.
damage onto
Kit Kat
Shados.
chunky.
Yeah,
one.
chunky. Ooh.
Hero. This is bold. So much faith that smoke was coming. Finally got there. Still found 2. Shao again. They're trying to get in front of this. That's a bit bold
Ui.
considering there is
Ui, Dot9.
weaponry here.
Yeah.
Upgrades found. A fight to be had. Is
Filo.
Filu still going to be operating at a
Filu
decent
เล่นดี
level.
จังขนาดนี้
Opsio goes in. Gets a nice little switch out of a weapon too. Doesn't
Ah,
actually
Mr.
spot him on the side.
หาไม่เจอ
I mean, Spike's still down.
Ui,
He
sui.
does find
Mianti
the
pa.
headshot.
ตอนนั้นมีอัน
6
ติ
HP though.
ไปแล้วครับ เดี๋ยวค่อยเก็บ
Dip away from this, but the benefit being there's a TP available to retrieve that spike. Now going to pick it up. Looking to
Up in
fake
there.
as if they've gone elsewhere.
Filu, he's not moving yet.
โอ้ดี
He's still got that feeling.
I mean,
that he could
technically,
be
he can just
around.
kind of hedge his bets here.
Yeah, why not?
ดี
ไม่คิดเยอะจังอ่ะ
Might argue best to be on
30
B, but
seconds left.
why
And
not
it's
stick around?
On the back of that trip not being
เนี่ย
broken.
ถ้าอันนี้คือเป็นทามมิ่งที่ควรจะวางซีด้วยล่ะ
Now Filu's second guessing
เอา
himself.
ไอ้ฟิลูก็ต่อย
นี่ก็คิดเยอะเหมือนกัน
There it is, little audio cue, and a couple to follow footsteps. Smoke in. Does he go
Still
ahead?
2 flashes. I mean, could jump that,
Spike
yeah.
Yeah.
planted.
And the timing actually
Wonder
quite
Lina.
nice, just on the plant too. Filu,
บอสนายครับผม
Caught going in.
มันตื่นแล้วดิใช่ไหม
That's
บอส
much
นาย
better
ตื่น
impact from him as well.
And to
ใส่
have
โอเมน
the
มันเป็นตัวที่ใช่
free card here with the spike being given up. Certainly not a comfortable one.
ผมไม่เข้าใจฮีโร่เลยช็อตเนี่ยมันจะสับมีดทำไมวะ
Cost him his life.
จะวิ่งเหรอ
รีบ
Trades played pretty well here on the side of KC.
One enemy.
ซุยมันยิงมันเน้นดีนะ
Able to get themselves on the board.
เห็นนะมันไม่ได้ยิงพั่มเพื่อเลยเม็ด
Tough
สุดท้ายแม่ง
on
เน้น
side
จั
of
ด
NAVI, considering how that started, or at least it looked pretty bleak. But get themselves up onto rifles once more.
ผมว่าโยรู้ไงก็ติดเมตาตลอด
Alves
ไป
just one away from his ultimate.
ตัวแม่งทำอะไรได้เยอะดิ
Levin not too far behind
God.
here. Filu got to be careful.
มันเอามาเฟกมันเมตาอยู่แล้วตอนนี้
This
Doesn't
is
deal
good.
with the camera.
นี่ไง
Maybe wanted
เจอ
to
ล้อหลอกไปที
open some sight lines here for
ไกลชิบ
Filu.
หายจะออกมายิงกล้องซะหน่อย
That actually could have gone much worse. In reality, the shock dart not
พี่ซุย
clearing
มัน
the
โคตรแส
camera,
บเลย
easily teeing up the walkout. Sugetsu catching it with both hands. And that's a man to the good. That's operator
ลอก
gone.
ลอกการเล่นไซ
He's
เฟอร์
been the impact player as well.
What
He's
team
been
was it in the
really,
lockdown?
really keen so far. But who's left alone? Just Shao on this A site. So
Oh,
in
God,
the
I thought that
meantime,
I thought that was Shao that got that kill.
I paused for a
I
second.
was like,
But he can't really go down this site yet. He does need some
Ah.
help here. Smoke going to come in, but now the ult can be popped. Aves wants to get himself on the site here. Held back, spammed away. Rooksik gives away the
Ah,
game though.
shit.
Shao going to fall, leaving Rooksik all alone.
ยังวางไม่ได้
That's help now in the form of Sociable coming on over, but Rooksik has to be careful.
Ui,
That's
khủng
3
chặt.
players,
Ui,
maybe
vì-
just 1 left alive. Sociable delivering
Con lót này
above
trồi lọt
expectation.
30 seconds left.
Doja, the young new
โดดรอดห
player,
รือเปล่า
under a lot of pressure, and I like that from Rooksik, taking matters into his own hands. NAVI correcting
มัวแต่ไปมอง
what
เฮ
could
เว่น
have been a disastrous start.
it looks as if it was going to be Alves' ult kind of fizzling out.
พี่ซุยสาเปิดได้สวยๆใช่ไหม
At least they're able to find some trades on the back of it. Sociable with a big 3K.
Enemy
Game
remaining.
2 there. Unbelievable.
Massive impact. Stacked up here, cut some sight lines here. Luckily, able to be traded out. KC on an early timeout here, trailing by 3.
Mm. โอ้ยขอโทษลืมปิดไมค์
That's kept
พี่เลยไม่อยากดูเกม3เหรอ
มันไม่ได้แล้วดิดูทรงแล้ว
Towards C after we saw Alves try and create some pressure with the wall. The clone goes in, but it's almost as if that checklist kind of stops there. There wasn't
where's the
necessarily...
layer? Where's
yeah.
that next step?
We're talking about the inability to really leapfrog off a couple of things that happened on Split as well. Maybe that's what's being discussed in some of these timeouts. Certainly not seeing clear examples so far in game.
And the pace is much slower here from KC.
A much shallower drone here from... Shallower? Much more shallow.
Much more shallow.
Shallower, isn't it?
Doesn't sound right either way.
Much more shallow from Shao.
Tough one.
Yeah, so Sugetsu not noted, and I think actually KC making a great call to kind of stack up behind that. But look at the buy. They're going to have to stack up to try and find some success here. Rooksik able to stall very well with the snake glide.
Just limits options to kind of gap close as well.
Time to jump.
Nevin looking for another investment here, but close play. Does Shao get taken down? He does, cleared. Does take off with it. Rooksik is burning alive, but still able to target two. Every single time, it feels like NAVI are getting 2 kills where they shouldn't. Bloody hell, this is a rough game so far for KC. Held on 1. And not getting much of a break, still not off the starting blocks for Alves. Levin, 1 kill. Those ults that you'd love to cycle through more often simply aren't there.
Yeah, I mean, Levin 1 kill, Alves is 0-6. Again, play the Phoenix, you want to rely on having that ultimate available basically, you know, every 5 round and a half.
Yeah.
In essence, but just not happening here. One thing I will note as well from map one, didn't necessarily say it, but certainly was thinking about the timing of some of NAVI's crunches in terms of when they first find contact has been really, really on point. And another example here in the anti-eco where they leave nothing to chance. There's no fishing elsewhere on the map, straight away. It just so happens that the front line of NAVI and some of these setups are finding kills. Being traded out, sure, but they're at least doing damage on the way in. Again, forcing KC into recovery mode, right? They have to try and bail themselves out of some of these situations, which they haven't necessarily flourished in.
Okay, so 11. Let's see what we get here. He's going to spot out Hero. Going to try and combine that with the ult. Not seeing much of a reward, and it's actually gone terribly wrong. Arvez, luckily with good spacing, able to try and trade in, but he's very alone here. Counter Soverall coming in. This is now getting dangerous on the side. Look how many bodies are here. Xiao's going to find Dosha as well. This is, again, falling flat. Where's that punch? Where's that layer? Where's that next string to the bow? There's nothing here. Yes, they've got space on A, but that fundamental massive hole in the defending side will be noticed, and it'll need a 2v4 to be worked out by KC.
Certainly will.
ตัดเช้าก่อนตัวแรก
The
เพื่อน
pit
เก่า
here, but Sugetsu has to go huge.
วันแท็บ
Spawn side here, Xiao will be the first
เรียบร้อยครับ
opponent.
Nice.
ทำมาแล้วหนึ่ง
Tap on the
เพื่อน
first.
เก่าฮะ
God, that's so
จะ
necessary
รู้
too.
มาครั้งเดียวกันหมด3
The
ตัว
info
เอา
not
หวานเจี๊ยบเลย
necessarily really doing much for them, but it will
โอ้โหนึกว่าจะไป
allow
เล่น A
Sugetsu to reposition.
Make him work for it. Sugetsu, we love to see him in this role as
Plenty
well.
of time left.
มันมีเวลาตั้งนานไม่ก
Doing
ดรีโหล
nicely
ด
here.
สักหน่อย
Shados able to cycle some of his kit back up. Does at least have the
Oh,
dart here,
wait.
but Sugetsu trying to take a clean fight. Doesn't get it this time. Shados able to swing. Down to 2 remaining opponents. There's the dart. There's the time. Ruksik.
พี่ซุย
Just beats it
มุ
to
ม
the
เยอะแยะ
point of the
มุมอะไรของ
reposition.
มึงเนี่ยโอ้
Fuse next on the cards. And Navi still holding a very clean scoreline.
Able to maintain
ซุยจัดให้
control of this first half of Haven. We did see KC claw their way back into map one a couple of times, actually. Most notably that recovery in the first half to a 7-5. Asking a pretty similar question here. I mean, Xiao just finding tons more value off his Hunter's Fury. See the combination on the side of KC on the back of Levin's info, but Hero are able to completely avoid it, still find their kill, swinging back out from
แต่เมื่อ
Garage,
กี้ตัวในไซด์โคตรน่ารีโหลดจริง
and forces KC into an early audible to switch things up. Initial spam coming through here from Sociable.
Oh,
Right.
man, it's back to worse. And you know the potential there with Arvez. We saw him map one. That's the gutting part. It's like
Yeah.
you can see what can happen when it goes right.
I mean, also it's just what the doctor ordered, right? Let's shut Arvez down because he was looking like the most deadly. And they've certainly found him time and time again here on Haven. 1-8 he's sitting at, Lauren.
Yeah, it is brutal. Like, you can't paint it any other way, but good to see a little bit more life from Dosha. Seeing him on the open looks way
Yeah,
more
heating up a
comfortable.
bit in the second half of Split for sure, but certainly with the right foot forward here on Haven.
There's the steps, shout. Steadies the ship. Looks for one, gets a
Alright.
second. My God, it's a
GG,
dream
GG.
come true. And where's the pressure? Dosha did well so far, but this is a brutal one. He still has help, watching over towards short.
วอลมันโคตรเดือด
I don't know if they thought they had long completely under control, but they certainly don't, and it's now just down to 1.
Spam through the
Boss
wall
line.
to catch Sugetsu. 20
ไม่ทัน
seconds. Will be scrambled
Don't
to
be.
even get himself to a plant, but certainly a chance here with the spacing on Sociable, but he can't spam for default.
10 seconds
เฮ้ย
left.
จังหวะแจ้งเกิดว่ะ
I mean, and look at what Sociable's doing.
โอ้โหโซเชียลเบอร์เป็นโคตรเชี่ย
It's different at this
โอ้โห
level. Sociable bounding in, paranoia great, TP up sick, hands over the ult for Xiao, no sweat on that. And again, you'd be forgiven to think this might be Navi's choice at 7-1. It's an exceptionally good scoreline. Are we going to see a double timeout potentially from KC here again in the first half?
Double timeout.
Double.
It would be concerning.
Double.
ความรู้สึกเอาเวสตอนนี้แม่งแบบ
งงสัส ดูมันทำหน้าดิพี่
We are saying
Double.
been a while since we've had a trigger match.
I do miss a good triddle.
Valorant historians.
Spike planted.
I don't think that there's no
สวัส
way
ดีครับ
remembers the triddle.
You don't think? I think people love the triddle.
ไปฉี่แป๊บนึง
กลับไปเล่นอินนี่เหมือนเดิมด้วยอ่ะเอาเวท อุ้ยยังคมเหมือนเดิมครับซุยเบรกเพย์คนเดียวไม่รอด
It got-
Mine, where, like,
wasn't it after the time it actually did the swing onto A?
yes,
Actually,
yeah, and I think
on
got them
split.
around.
Yeah, yeah.
มาแล้ว
But in the nicest way, it
ทำไมมัน
can't
ทำ
just
เอาเร็ว
be
จังวะ
Sugetsu kind of going 1-for-1. Dosha doing well, but where's your front line? You've invested in this front line, right? You got
นาวี
Arvis
มัน
and
โหด
Levin
จริงว่ะ
there,
พี่
โหดจริง
playing
ว่ะ
this double duelist, and it looks
แอง
pretty
คุก
flat. I need to
Oh,
see
jing
that.
in it.
That's what I'm looking for. I don't really care if Dosha tries to clutch up, maybe gets 2 here and there, but it's not converted, but a nice attempt. You come in with this plan in mind, this composition in mind. Show me the validity here. Ruksik unaffected and unfazed. Now going to be checked
ส่วน
on.
วอลมันโคตรแสบ
วอลตรงนี้
There
ที่เด็
is
ด
support here that I don't think they know about yet. What is going on? NAVI looking still in control. Once again, Doja the one to bail out a couple of kills here and there. But Ruksik holding space, avoiding that flash. Finally, Arvis gets his name up in headlights, but it's Ruksik to
Wait.
fall at
ลุ
the
ย
end.
ทำดีสุด
Arvis finally finding a bit of impact.
Back of a
อะไรนะ
very,
ดู
very
อีกมัน
scrappy
ทำดีสุดแล้วสองเมื่อกี้
exchange.
เออ
I think initially
What now?
NAVI looks as if they were just ready to sweep KC off towards the first player at least on the side of KC, but
ผมไม่ยิง
it comes so late on after there's such
โกร
a
ธตอนนี้คนโกรธ
weird exchange
จริงแบบคนโกรธ
of utility that
ยิงทะลุสโมกใส่กูรับไม่ได้
NAVI, like I said, still look as if they're the ones in control
ไอริว
initially.
เงียบเลยว่ะพี่
Regardless though, KC a second on the board, a bit of breathing room in terms of the finances, sociable.
น่าจะไม่ถนัดโย
Not
ลูก
noticed on this walk.
Oh god, yeah, and
โกรธ
But they did this on map 1 as well. Like I said, NAVI had perfect reads of when KC were actually going to have the wind in their sails, go for engagements, and it's shut down again.
It's a really big positive for NAVI fans, right? Because it feels like it's been a while since we've been able to really complement in this manner kind of the way they're preparing or reading the kind of ebb and flow, and with the new IGL coming in, that's great as well.
Well,
That's really good news.
The biggest positive for me would be knowing what the plan is and what's being called in round here.
Filu going to spot at least 2 there. He knows they're coming. Going to be pinged out and gets out. Doesn't want to stick around. Has help here. Still leaving 1 man on the other side of the map. They have players to spare. And they're still not up on the site here. This is tough.
ลกลักไปหมด
KC
เลย
struggling to scale incorrectly, and NAVI make them look too easy.
In zone flawless here.
Don't stress if I die.
GG easy เลยแค่นี้
Put the scoreline
Thì
up
cái non
to
quay.
8-2. KC
ตอนแรกวันนี้กะ
Any of
น่า
that
จะ
breathing
เช้า
room. Talking about in terms of the finances here, ripped away.
Bloody hell, I didn't
Shot
see it on the
Filu,
slow-mo.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice hero! Nice guys!
Looking like a very valuable pickup here. Of this opening series for Filu. Certainly proving his worth. KC forced to basically get down and dirty on this purchase. Get paid out with An awkward smoke down towards sewers. First real exploration towards B.
All right, we're going for a bit of a biff on B. And you're right, we haven't really seen that tested before. Dosha, the one to go forward first. With Spike, going to try and get that down. Will take a lot of damage for it if he gets away. And Arvez trying to secure one side of this, but it's nowhere near enough. Hero! Massacring them, and look at the confidence. It's just sky high. And rightly so, just to get to alive. A nice try, but it's not nice enough. NAVI again, just light work.
Very well coordinated again. Purchase not fantastic from KC, able to get the plant down, but nobody really able to dig their heels in. Hero just finds a perfect angle here. I think initially Arvez has obviously thrown this down to kind of zone NAVI off the retake, but has to step into the heel and then gets caught. Right here.
And I feel like everyone's doing well here from NAVI.
Yeah, I mean,
again, Xiao's a bit quieter, who cares?
A bit quieter, but he's been anchoring. Like I said, the early on we were seeing some really good examples of late information gathering. And ultimately, I mean, he's being traded in the rounds that KC can find that opener. So you can't fault him at all.
Happy
to be the unsung hero in this composition at least. Trade off of damage there.
ตรงกระดาษนะ
บางทีแบบอ๋อ
ผมเคยเห็นซูชิบอย
ตากได้เลย
ทำสอนคลิปสอน
Got 2 of the 3 kills he currently holds on
ยังไง
this
ยังไง
C
มัน
site.
ก็มีพวกมาจอดตรงนี้อยู่แล้วในแรง
Have another crack at it. But NAVI look pretty immovable. I think this could be pretty positive signs, if I'm honest, Mike. I'm quite liking what we're seeing from them.
I'm very impressed by NAVI.
Yeah, same. I was a bit worried that it'd be the same sort of thing, and I you know, you'd come away a little bit underwhelmed. But this actually looks all right so far. TP in, not committed to. They backfill the space.
Yeah, trying to fake this, but they haven't really drawn much of a rotation. Still playing in garage. Still 2 towards CT as well.
Yeah, and again,
Charles found it again off this ultimate.
And they're just struggling to scale up towards long. They're not getting out of these chokes at all. NAVI able to deny, to slow. The counter ult's there. So you get to find a bit of a slip, but he gets checked on, gets spotted, does take some damage, but goes down now. Xiao again finding good damage on this one. And sadly for Arvez, struggling from word go. 10 seconds, nowhere for them to go to. Like 10-2. This one looks done.
ไปดูฟุตดีกว่า
Absolutely does. Just the clock deciding this so early on. Too much
ไปดู
damage
เยตูเจเดี๋ยว
done.
นี้เยตู
Casualties
เจเอาให้
on the side of KC and Xiao making it painful on the way in. Perfect.
This might be wrapped up sooner than you think. At 10-2, NAVI certainly looking with a new lease of life, but KC with much more to be shown.
ปีนี้เอาคูดใครแบกคูดชุดใหม่โหดครับบอกเด็กมาใหม่โหด
เราจะเชื่อใจฟุตอีกทีไหม
ศรัทธามันอ่อนลงแล้ววะดิจากที่เคยศรัทธา
maybe.
Maybe.
And that would be basically a death sentence here for KC.
Oh, you're
Able
right.
to claw their way back in to a 13-11 though. Evan off to a good start here, but Ruxic responds. Again, fights across the board here.
คัมแบ็ก
Kick off the second half.
Those steps should be well and truly heard by Shados too, so calling in the cavalry, but the plant's probably going to be there.
Yeah, because Shados doesn't have any util to spam off the plant.
That would have been a lovely chance, but got to be careful on the back pedal, I guess, if you're
Spike
Ruxic.
planted.
But all too aware, flank being
Yeah,
held.
so gets you down to 27 HP.
Anyone there to trade with him? No, it is just him on his own, and I think that's a pixel spotted
Yeah.
yet, so Xiao's noted that. Hello?
Oh.
พี่ชาวเหลือเชื่อดิ
เหลือเชื่อ
Now
คนกำลังจะอร่อย
they've got this,
เหลือเชื่อจริง
but Sociable gonna go walkabout. To release Ruxic is I like that. Gives him a corner to play from.
เฮ้ย
But apparently
พี่สุยแม่งเดิน
This is the
ซุยแบบ
Terminator. He's cleared sight. I don't know how he's got away with that. That is exactly what the doctor ordered.
พี่สุยแม่งอะไรของมัน
Given
วะ
a new lease of life.
Poor performance.
ตอนนี้พี่ซุยแบบไม่ไหวแล้วอะ
I've
Let's
lost.
have a-
เดินยักษ์
Certainly should have been. Sugetsu
How's he
finding
that?
3. It's outrageous here.
And he was down so low and was spotted on long.
One enemy remaining.
Unless maybe Xiao was looking at the mini-map at that moment. I don't know, but
Nice! Let's go!
ให้ปลุกเพื่อน
it's a chance. It's not a big one, but it is a chance. As Sugetsu top fragging for KC.
Yeah, the bottom half of the scoreboard doesn't look so great.
Bandit, bandit, bandit.
Oh, wait, who? Hero.
Yeah.
Our hero.
Observer.
Bandit.
Yes.
You love it.
The switch
You're
back
like,
is so
this is where we
quick.
should be. This is where we should be. And look what you're doing to us. Okay, no, but wait till you see what happens.
I don't want to see this
ปืน
judge do
เว
it.
สแม่ง
No,
I
no, no.
wanna
You won't
see-
believe it. You won't
I
believe what
want to see the
happens.
bandit.
Oh,
Don't
don't
mod-
go free
mod
camp,
เลย
just
ช็อต
try
นี้
and get away from it. Get your eyes back. I know what you're doing, observers. I know what you're.
ห้านัด
This isn't a
ใช่ไหม
way around
Building
it.
tension.
Thank you.
Tricks of the trade.
Look at this.
คนรอเทียบ
Do you remember at 10-3 what happened when Hero had the bandit? I think we all remember. Iconic. Ah,
ไงดีครับ
yeah, wait.
หนึ่ง
Trade.
ถอย
Oh,
Trade.
เฮ้ย
Trade.
trade. Yeah.
มันรู้
There
อะดิ
we go.
You were
แม่ง
always
โคตร
late
แส
on
บ
that, observers. You were real close.
We told you, you nearly missed it.
Reddit thread.
2K.
ถือว่าแก้ได้ดีโซเชียลช็อตนี้
And
นี่ไง
อุ้ย
โอ้ยริวมันยิง
นิ
ส
ว
ไน
อีกแล้ว
30 seconds left.
No,
now.
not looking so good now.
เดี๋ยวใครอ๋อ
To a 2v4 now. Caught
But then
acting
you don't
on
make hard,
retreat
huh?
as well.
มีเวลาให้ยิงเยอะด้วยเมื่อกี้ใช่
เออ
Don't want to say this.
Yeah.
Oh.
เก็บลูกซองไม่เสียปืนเขาบอก
Oh, good. Casey's
ทันปะวะ ไม่ทันยืนเฉย
Really? They are near
Yeah, yeah, there's game on, mate.
เพื่อนบอกเหรอ
มันคงไม่อยากเล่นแล้วว่า
Secure bonus.
Absolutely, they can.
Thank you for that package. Just in case you missed it, because we nearly did.
มียังมีลูกซองอยู่นี่ไงซุยเกตสึนะ
That will be noted for the review.
Second on the board
Huh?
for KC
แต่
in
เมื่อ
the
กี้มันไม่
second
ได้เก็บ
half.
ไม่ใช่เหรอ
ไอพี่ซุยมันเดินมาตรงอยู่เก็บอยู่ต
ไม่
รง
มั
ก
น
ลาง
มันยืนอยู่หน้าบีเมื่อกี้ตอนจบอ่ะ เห็นอยู่ไซเฟอร์อะหรือเพื่อนหยิบมา
น่าจะเพื่อนเห็นมีคนวิ่งไปกระลาดคน
เพราะว่ามันมีปืน4 กระบอกไงตอนแรกอะ
Oh, I kind of like it.
เอาคืนวะ เอาคืน
ที่เด็ด
Big
ช็อตนี้ที่เด็ด
upgrades
เล
you
ย
found, actually.
Oh, that's
คอ
a
ม
bit
โบ
of
นี้เอาไปเล่น
nice.
ได้
More
เคย
of
เห็นอยู่
that.
Now, honestly, if we see creativity like that in those little like moments,
Take flight.
sick. You got any more of that?
ใช้ได้เลยอะคอมโบ
You got me paying attention.
ได้ได้
คือมันปล่อยไปก่อนใช่ไหมแล้วก็บาย
Portal closed.
Well, this utility here, Navi unable to really springboard off the back of conceding Hero so early on.
Oh.
Pause for thought here. But a big gap
อ๋อมันทิ้ง
created.
เอารอเก็บนี่มาเหรอ เออว่ะ
If Navi can navigate their way towards that space, they'll be very happy, but I think the calls come through to re-hit A here.
I'm a bit scared though of Sugetsu here with the judge. I'm
ถือ
actually
ว่าส
quite
แต็ก
scared.
ถูกไซส์นะ ดี
Hell, will scale
ภาพ
up.
ค่อนข้าง
I think
ชั
if
ด
they get close enough to hear this trip as well, maybe there's a chance they
แล้วมีลูก
pause
ซอง
and
ด้วย
wait just a couple of seconds, but the wall certainly plays Sugetsu in.
Yep.
อุ้ย
Oh, good. Ruxic just clears you like
Odd
that.
word.
That's fair enough, I guess. 13 seconds. It's getting a bit sketchy. They're trying to make this one stick. Hello, second
นึก
time
ว่าตัวปลอม
asking.
ไม่เชี่ย
Got kind of baited into that sociable. Shao, how much can you do here? Navi fighting with everything
ได้ไง
they
วะ
could.
งง
กลับบ้านไปกลับบ้านกลับบ้านเลย
That round on its
กลับบ้าน
head.
เลยอย่างงี้
A 4v5
หันมาไม่ยิงเลย
converted.
เหลือเชื่อ
Up to 11 now. Like I said, it was a tough purchase for KC. A little bit frugal, hoping to make something happen.
I love that.
Yeah, great set piece to find Hero.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
first time looking deadly in this round, but great stuff from Na'Vi to stop any sort of snowball from developing. It'll be effectively everything in the bank for the side of KC, but Arved's
Yeah.
still sitting at 1150. Operator in hand for Levin.
What's he using this for? Okay, down C long. He might have a fight on this. Hero's not too far. And he's had none of that. Oh,
Hero
the
just
crouch peek, bro.
Yeah.
That's so nice, Hero.
played beautifully.
Played him like a fiddle. Man.
มันเป็นเป็นอีกหนึ่งสาเหตุที่เวลาคนมาโหมันต้องแบบโห
Again, seeing how the
โห
last
ปิด
round
มุม
started,
อีก
like,
ฝั่ง
okay, I
ของ
can't
คน
let this happen to me again. I
ฝั่ง
gotta
ซ้ายมือ
deal
คน
with
พี
these
ก
problems. Down to 4 though. Operator lost at a really deep
คนโห
position.
ไม่เห็นก่อน
Kind of rough to work with. Very shallow
And again,
drone.
probably tells Na'Vi that the weaker side now is the fact that Levin's on such a deep angle. But I'm seeing Na'Vi rotate. Also, maybe going to look to draw another rotation on the back of Ruxic and Filu.
Nice little push and pull. I don't know if it's going to cause those rotations, but I kind of like the idea.
Well, once there's a body on site, maybe a bit more pressure. Smoke goes up. Hasn't drawn players though.
No, they're sticking around. I guess they kind of have to at this point as well, just because they're down to 2s. But as long as they can backpedal here fast enough, I don't mind that from Na'Vi. 18 seconds though, it's getting late in the day. And there are going to be problems on this one. Ult's going to be one of them coming in. Alves can now just be a bit of a nuisance. Dozier does well, takes down Sociable. Hero going to fall as well. That's strike denied. And Alves, what a tear!
โจ๊ก
That should be round wrapped up. Ruxic was meant to be that final blow if required, but unable to get there
แอบ
in
มั่วนิด
time.
นึงแต่ก็ถือ
They've
ว่า
become
ทำได้ดี
alive now. 2 clean kills in the previous, and Arves now making his ultimate work. Yeah, such an awkward angle for Levin to commit to.
11 หนาวเสมอ
Almost there, the clone being thrown out kind of sells it.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Most frustrating way to fall.
นี่แหละ จุดเริ่ม
KC
ต้นเลย
again showing signs of life.
Yeah.
Now, how deep this rabbit hole
มันน่า
is.
จะเหมือนสปิตอะดิ
Yes.
จุดเริ่มต้น
observers.
ก็แบบแค่
You
เฉียวๆแล้วก็จบไปอ่ะห่างไปอ่ะ
เชียร์เบรกโคตรสวย
Oh, Quintus.
เป็นสวยอยู่ช็อต
Thank
นี้
you. I'm sorry, observers. I've been a little degenerate for too long. I haven't been around other people, so this happens. It'll go well this time. Wait till you see what Social
Yeah.
does with this one. Notorious for the bandit.
Well, I mean, Ruxic's got a rifle to work around here. Filu also some investment here. There's still threat elsewhere in this Na'Vi purchase. 3 bodies of KC on the other side of this, though.
อุ้ย
Spike down A. Last
ก็ได้
player standing.
Very nice. All good.
นี่
There we go. KC.
Flawless
Up,
nonetheless.
up.
You're not convincing me yet, but
Second chance at getting that
Yeah.
snowball once more.
yeah, it's
ห่างไป
okay. It's caught my eye now.
วา
6
จาสิท
rounds
ธิ์
to
ของ
the
พี่เอ๋ย
name. 4-1 in this half. No big ult yet, but I mean, you've got 11's one away. That could be pretty nice to have in hand. On the other side, still a bit of a shaky buy. They're doing what's needed. This may be enough to restore my faith.
Oh, now I'm listening. 5 rounds.
ทำไมเงินมันสะบักสะบอม
Tie
เนาะ
things
นา
up
วี
though here.
เมื่อกี้มันก็
Second half.
อีโคแล้วก็มีฟอร์
ซื้
บาย
แบ
ค
บ
นหนึ
มั
ง
นเป็นฮาร์ปมันซื้อติดเยอะไป
Maybe a
มันดู
freebie.
แบบ
Kick this off.
มันดูอยากเล่นแบบ3อ่ะ วันนี้
อ๋อคือมันนี่คือเป้าหมายมันใช่ไหม
เป้าหมายมัน
something in terms of fishing
เดี๋ยว
hero
เล่นไม่
out
คุ้ม
of
ใช่ไหม
one of these
ไหนๆก็ได้มีแอ
positions.
ร์ไทม์แล้ว
Great adjustment from him.
ดูเก็บเงินสเปะสปะจัด
He might
ไอ้ไหน
just
ไอ้ลูซิก
try
ก็
and
ไม่มี
stick the
ตังค์
landing here towards B. You can see the
เกาะก็มีแค่เกาะ25เนี่ย
consideration was there.
Toxins going up.
And good read from KC in terms of this early pressure, actually. Now leaving Levin posted up in a more comfortable position on C long. There's no confirmation on that, with Hero's position so disconnected. Back of the spam, actually, Arvez.
เวทบอกเว้ย
It looked bang on
Yes,
for a second there. I was
still
like,
up at 97 HP.
okay, the paranoia ready.
โดน
See
แล้ว
the
นะ
kind of list of this one, but Sociable
Right.
might have a target to find. TP away, not going to save you. Alves can't trade you.
Beautiful.
Sociable securing the site. Plant should be next. You're looking at the flank, but it's not really what Levin wanted there, but caught on the back pedal. Shadows
Stuck
going to
it.
keep it.
เฮ้ย
เฮ้ยพี่ซุยรู้ดิ
Sugetsu thinks it's hell, though.
เฮ้ย
When does
Surely
the penny drop?
Yeah, there it
Oh, yeah.
is. Nice.
พี่
from
ซุยแม่งรู้ทัน
Sugetsu.
มาปาหมวกเลย
ตอนแรกมันหัน
And
ยิ
the
ง
ult
งงๆมันเลย
invested.
อยู่
Rooks
ข้าง
again
ใต้
hero. Now everything's
มัน
seen.
น่าจะคิดว่าข้างใต้ปะเช็ค
Snake
เช็ค
bite
ข้างล่างก่อน
and 2 nanos.
ถ้าริวชนะ
Try and stall this out. They've
Okay.
been taking a ton of damage.
They're walking mid. It's all seen. They know where the
Play
players
out.
are now. Lucy!
โดนมึด
He went,
God, look at the HP left.
he went on the never-ending swing.
Some say he's still walking to the left, but 3 HP is
Stop.
enough. That's how close this round got, but KC kept
เนี่ยถ้า
up with a
ไอ้นี่เกาะ
chance of
เกาะเต็ม
converting
นี่
this
ชนะละ
at 7 rounds now.
Heads up work from Sugetsu. Like I said, just catching that kill at the perfect timing. And there, Sociable maybe just held a little deeper for
ป๊อปปิ้งกับป๊อป
information
ปิ้ง
potentially.
เอาปิง
But KC with another clutch.
Little death slam. Do you see that?
เอาแล้วไง
Never. I'd never.
Only they could see my face right now.
My wrist hurt. for
Release the
2
logs.
days.
Release the logs. Never
Time out
release the
for
logs.
Navi. Yeah, please don't. If you do that, Michael, I'll stop you your riot account.
You can't do that.
Ah, it's a threat.
But we're talking about a comeback. Just 4 rounds.
ปิดผิดหลายรอบแล้วไปปิดใหม่
Away from his understanding of
โดนแน่งทืบนะอะไรอย่างงี้
the mind games, the psychological factor.
Take flight.
Well, it gets put to the test here. As suddenly we have a bit more of a game on our hands. Alves waking up in the second half. Same to be said for the vast majority of KC. Navi unable to find an easy, comfortable foot forward. Let's see what Xiao has in mind now. There is a challenger here, Levin.
Portal
He's
closed.
sticking on this one for now, so committed. And now that's Sova
Oh,
drove
God.
just perfect. Hero! How did you snap back to that? I do not know, but Shados now in a predicament. Has to fall off this, has to respect it.
The immediate investment in the ultimate here. Get
Welcome to my
chance here. Yeah, we're able to solidify this now with the pit on top.
Now it gets scrappy.
ยิ่งเดินยัดอย่างนี้เลย
Alves just trying to be amongst them, trying to get in there. K
คนรุ่น
is
ใหญ่
doing
ใจ
the
ถึง
effect, but it's Casey going out on top right now. Shados and Sugetsu, what are you going to do though? Down to just 2 of you. Shados, that HP is going to be a problem.
เนี่ยแหละเดี๋ยวฟิวจัด
You're
ให้หม
still
ด
patrolling. Sugetsu has
The
a
key thing being, look where Ruxik can play with this pit.
Yeah, but that's huge though. Takes away the eyes on the site here.
ไม่ได้ยากมาก
Get
ที่
back
จะ
into
ชนะ
this before it expires.
He's done just that. Who's going to check on it now?
Should be almost an instant
Yeah.
kill, yeah.
It certainly was. And now the problem for Shados is the HP. It was already low, brought lower. Ruxic handles
ขึ้นไปแล้ว
matters.
ด้วย
Coming out of the timeout, tick in the box, Mike. Angel's got the right idea.
And the immediate call to invest this lockdown. And again, actually, the right decision to almost kind of pre-take or flood the site here, even though there's a pit. They know that that window of opportunity is so fine. If they can set up behind this pit, it's just treacherous.
Now, repeatable success, though, probably can't run that round again. So we get back into the more standardized, which has vast majority been in KC's favor. Did they have a fix for all of the problems or just an idea for that round? That is what we're about to find out.
Immediately here, Navi on the walk down into sewers. Filu elsewhere. The TP back across will highlight Sugetsu's position. Actually caught with that. Hero still finds it.
I mean, Hero!
Hero
The last
caught
couple
home.
of rounds, he's been absolute filth.
Bad
These shots have been nuts. The one towards B. These two here. One looked fully blind on towards who was it? Sugetsu on site. Let alone the follow-up. That's a two-man advantage off the rip. Plants in, it's retake time. They've got Levin's ult. They've got Doja still there. They've got Arvez. But they need to get the ball rolling now.
The tools are there, but Ruxic able to hold them down. Finds a third as well. And an in-zone.
โคตรดิฟอะกดเดทแมทซะหน่อยนี่ไงเดี๋ยวเราเจอเยตูเจคู่หน้าได้ยินแน่น้อยพี่เอ๋ย
แหกคู่หน้า ต้องดูเด็กใหม่จะซึมซับวัฒนธรรมหรือเปล่า
เดี๋ยวนี้สุดยิง50บวกสัก30
ถ้าสุดยิงนี่คือยาวเลยนะปีนี้สุด ได้ฟุตอะ
ยาวเลยอะ
ยาวเลย
มาดูกันว่าไบโพจะเป็นไบโพล่าหรือเปล่าใน M8เฮ้ยมันหานานจังอะแค่ทีมเดธแมทมันไม่มีใครเล่นแล้วเหรอ
Match found.
สุดยังไม่เคยผิดหวัง สุดมันมาแน่บอกเลยเนี่ย
I am both shield and sword.
ผมเล่นแล้วติดN1ยาวๆเลยพี่เอฟสู้ใครเดี๋ยวนี้คนเขาเก่งกันหมดแล้ว
Greetings, agents. I am Maxwell, your host. Welcome to the Dome.
พี่เราไปทำทีมแข่งกันไหมเดี๋ยวเราได้เข้าลีกนะ
ขอตำแหน่งเทคเลยตอนนี้กำลังเข้ามือ จองไว้ก่อน
Don't blink.
โอเค
Right there.
เลิกแข่งละหยุดทีม
Message sent. Hitting the ball down. Good attempt.
The fuck are you โอ้ย
Be right back. Train hard. All raised. Eliminate.
Reloading.
Slow down. Don't be.
Stay down. Making trouble.
For you. Rest.
Blocking fire.
Back in a flash.
Ultimate orb spawning.
My ultimate is ready. 3 down.
Raiders. Rampage. Until stage change. Stage 3.
Enemy down. Barrier complete. Still in
Ultimate orb spawning.
Loading.
Ui đính.
The fun begins. Ultimate ready. Who else? New stage in 10. Let's turn the die.
Your duty is not over. Back where I
Final stage.
Still in sight. You fought well. Be at peace.
Get out of my way.
ว้าวว้าวว้าวว้าว
Doing a thing. Enemy removed. Cutting their vision. My ult's ready.
นี่รูขวานมันน่ารำคาญเอาเพื่อน
Barrier created. Nice and slowly.
15 kills to go.
Doing a thing. Mi king Oniba? Removed. One by one.
Kills remaining.
Return to dust. Healing.
.การซีเอไปแล้วนี่โอย่าดักตบโดนโอย่ายิงยับเลย ไม่ไรพี่ฟาร์มครบแล้วไม่ค่อยดรอปของเลยวันนี้ฟาร์มสุสานฟาร์มแท็กมันไฟล์แมทนานจังวะ
Match found.
อ3 ทีมที่ได้ไปมาสเตอร์ครับ
ของอีมีใช่ไหม
ใช่
ได้เลยบอกไว้หมดแล้ว
Liquid Heretic Fnatic หรือเปล่า
Liquid Heretic Giant
เฮ้ยใจแอนเหรอ
ให้ขิงทีมเดี๋ยวมันจะดู
Heretic ไม่ไปแล้วเหรอ
เกินไปก็ Liquid Heretic Giant ไง
แต่มันในนี่เลยนะ มันเป็นแบบไปอินเตอร์เกือบตลอดเลย Fnatic
ใช่ ปีนี้พี่โบ๊ทบอกว่าเดินทางเหนื่อย
Killed them.
ก็เลยพักก่อน
พักก่อนไม่อยากไปซานติเอโกวิทไม่ได้ฟูลทีมตัวนี้ พักก่อน
พักเลยอ่ะ
ก่อนพุทอาจจะต้องรอเด็กใหม่เก็บประสบการณ์
Breaking them. Neutral. New stage in 10. Stage 2. Shutting them down.
ว้าว
One suppressed.
Headshot. 3.
Enemy down. くたばってろ。
ไอ้ลุงมันมาทำเชี่ยอะไรข้างบนนะ
Reload.
Reloading. Got him.
เขาบอกว่าคนชื่อไอ้ใบโปอะไรใบดีฟูอะไรเนี่ยโหด
ไบโพล่านะ
Try
อิ
again.
ตาลีอ่ะ
Nice and slow down.
Be faster.
Suppressing. One suppressed. Until stage change. Stage 3.
Yikes.
วู้หูกระตุกพอดี
Nails it. One down.
Ultimate loss.
ผมสะบัดเยอะไม่ได้แม่ง
Block sight.
Show me a target.
Yeah.
10 seconds until stage change. Final stage.
เฮ้ยไม่เฟรมผมแม่งแค่100 กว่า
Reload.
Blocking sight.
Three. Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Requesting manual reset. 10 kills to go.
Ooh. Bye. My ult's ready. What's this? I gotta wait.
Reload.
มายังวะโหใจคอจะให้เล่นเดนแมท3 เกมเลย
เบรกนานเหรอ
เบรกนานอยู่
Match found.
Death is not an option.
And they're off.
No escape.
Party's over.
Go, go, go.
Healer down.
Charge your ults.
Stay down.
Barrier deployed. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Smart move.
Reloading.
New stage in 10. Stage 2. Rainer's got the bloodline.
shot. Sound sensor up. Blocking movement. It's a kind. Throwing net. One left.
Reloading.
3 down. Pull them to their grave. Ultimate. Nothing there.
มายังเฮ้ยขึ้นเทอร์แล้วรีแลก
Be faster.
เฮ้ยมันชนมาแล้ว M845 ว่ะพี่มาส่งใครไปวัดอะ
There we go.
Final stage.
เชี่ยมันส่งใครไปยิงวะน้องส่งใครไปทำบุญมาร์ตินเหรอเจอกับเด็กใหม่อุ้ยคอโลสปิดบายเพร์ลบีทมีคนแบนบีทด้วยเหรอวะยุคนี้
มา
โอ้มันเอามาตีนลงไปซัดกับเด็กใหม่
เป็นไงเมื่อกี้
In
ใคร
a
ชนะ
position to even
5-4
salvage the fight.
เฮ้ย
เด็กใหม่แพ้ดิของฟุตอะ
ชื่ออะไรเด็กใหม่ฟุตเหรอ
ชื่ออะไรวะไอตัวเคไอตัวชื่อยาวๆเนี่ย
คู่นี้ฟุตอยู่แล้ว
นั่นงี้ถ้าเราส่งปิมี่ลงไป1-1อะ ตัว
คิด
นี้
ว่า
ตัว
ใคร
หนึ่ง
พิม
เนี่ย
มี่จะลงไปดวลเหรอ
ส่งปิมี่ลงไปดวลเนี่ยนี่สายมูฟเมนต์ด้วยนี่
จริงทีเฮดวายก็น่าสนใจนะ
ทำไมไม่ส่งเยตูเจลงไปวะ
เลือกยากว่ะ
ฟุตอะนะส่ง
เซน
อัตรา
ค
ไป
นลงไปยิงอ่ะ
ผมว่าก็ต้องปิมี่ปะมัน1-1อะ
ถ้าแบบไม่ต้องคิดเยอะก็ต้องพิมมี่แหละ
พี่ว่าเปเปอร์เล็กจะส่งใครไป ติงผมว่าติงอะติงวัด1-1 เดือด
โหยากเลยน่าจะต้องติงแล้ว
ส่ง
มั้ง
ส่งพี่อเล็กลงไป ทรง CTA นะเนี่ยมันเอาไอ้นี่ไปไอ้โครซารี่อะไรเนี่ยเมื่อกี้เนี่ยที่ลงไป1-1มันไม่เอาสุดลงไปนะ
เก็บแรงเก็บแรง
อ๋อ
See that Brimstone asked
เห็นหน้าเยตุเจตลกพร้อมที่จะวากแต่ดาวรุ่งพุ่งแรงตุรกีเลยนะ ผมว่ามาว่ะ ฟุตอะ
ขอด่วน
ให้ฟาลินนี่เดี๋ยวแล้วไอ้พี่ฟุกไปไหนอะ
ผมไปพักแล้ว
ไปพักเลยเหรอ
พักแล้ว
นักล่าเกม พี่ฟุกนักล่าพี่ฟุกหายเฉย ใครมาแทนพี่ฟุกวะเนี่ย บาฮา
comfortable position for him.
นอกใครออกนะ พี่แครกเหรอพี่แครกกับพี่ฟุกฮะ
แพ็คไปปลุก
งี้ใครจะเป็น KO main พี่เอ๋ยว่า คิกออฟรอบนี้พี่เอ๋ยจะโดนT1หลอกไหม
ไปนาทีวันเหรอ
ใช่
ไม่หลอกว่ะ มั่นใจมากไปปีกรอบนี้ บอสทารี่ขอดูหน่อยเว้ย
I think we're looking at a little bit
มา
more
เว้
of
ย
an opportunity for some youngsters
แต่
to
รอบ
come
นี้
in.
คือมินนี่นี่คือแบบ ต้องแจ้งเกิดแล้วนะ รอบไปแล้วทีม
Let's see
ไม่เอารอบนี้แบบ
Whole new look.
Hold
You've got
on.
Martin switching over to one of the other French organizations, which I think is very fun. Starzo coming back to the tier 1. Glyph obviously swapping regions. And then Bippo himself, like one of those players that didn't make it to Ascension, but that Mouse roster was talked about a lot as an exciting prospect. They'll kick things off on the attack.
Yeah, we expect a lot from FUT looking at their history in this
Madre mía.
region. Mr. Fallen as well, being around the scene. I
Termot.
mean, it's been more than 5 years since his first
เยตุเจ
official
ได้1
leading this squad. Some youngsters
กือบได้
alongside him, and a team
Nah,
like
video
FUT
ni
always
lah,
at their ear to
jing.
the ground for new
สุดมึงนั่งเล่น
talent.
ท่า
This
เดิม
pistol round starting out with blows
ท่าอีก
straight
ยัง
in
โค
for
ต
each
ร
team. Good stun forces a player back. Baha holding onto control of backside, but Cristalli's gone down. There's trouble brewing as the Astra up close to around it as a bit of backup from far
ดู
away.
หลายทาง
And it
เกิ
will
น
be the trade for Mr. Fallen. But Zeus, the one left
Oh,
to
Sun.
the mantle through, and Bippo shut him down
GG วะอันนี้
with a pistol
ไม่เอาละ
going to
ปีนี้
Gentlemates.
An important
GG
start.
แล้ววัน
Of
นี้
course, this team last year was known for their hot starts. Incredible
จบราวแรก
first
GG
halves of games. And I think if you only included the first half of match, Mates might be the best team in the region.
Yeah, I don't think that's a mic.
Unfortunately, I think they lost 9 games in a row.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you compare the second half,
Yeah.
I think they might be the worst team in the region.
I think they
So-
were. I think it's not something you could argue, but off to that hot start once again. I think for someone like Bippo, it's going to be important. The
คู่นี้
fact
พี่เอ๋ยให้
that
ใครไป
you are that player coming into the tier 1. You are someone that maybe flies under the radar a
อ่ะ
little
พี่เอ๋ย
bit if you haven't been watching a lot of the
พี่เอ๋ยหลับ
Duck
ไปแล้ว
League, which
ฮัลโหลได้ปะ
พี่เอ๋ยให้ใครไปคู่นี้
พุทธไง
but
ใช่เหรอ
definitely an
ฟุตเท่าไหร่ส
exciting
กอร์
prospect. And well, he hasn't pushed Martin off the
Put
duelist
song.
on this map, but he may do on others, and that kind of says a lot because,
Oi.
as Bear was saying, he is an
Good, huh?
incredible duelist, especially on the Yoru.
I'm very excited to see Mini as well, without that weight on his shoulders, leading the team, having a, well, a chance winner stepping in to lead this team instead, takes that responsibility off Mini, allows him to make
ทำไมมันดูชิลจังวะพี่
No,
He wasn't IGLing.
no, we've not got bone cold here. I wish we
miss
did.
him.
I miss him. I miss looking in his eyes. But he absolutely does. Oh, captain, my captain. But the reality is, you know, for Gentlemates, they've made these changes. It's somewhere that I can see a lot going right. They could have the perfect
M8
formula
ที่ไม่มี
with a
comeback
lot
นะ
of experience on this roster and those new guys as well. But the same thing can be said for FUT. The thing is, though, on that side of the
ไอ้
camp,
เชี่ย
team
เริ่ม
will now be
22
getting the bye after that flawless
ใช่
round.
ใช่
The in-zone flawless, we saw Martin popping off. As they get the weapons back out for FUT, I'm wondering, this is a team that seems to have had an identity crisis. They had one of the best jets, one of the best duelists in the world at a time. I've seen that last season. Guys on
say,
smoke.
which one are you talking
We're getting
about?
rid of Cracks now as well, who seems like one of the most
เลือกของ
consistent utility
แต่
support
เชื่อ
players that we've got in the
เลือก
league.
โดนไปแล้ว
Or has
consistent
for a long
KO.
time. Consistent KO. KO in particular.
Yeah, if you remove,
KO
ด่าน
5.
เขาเล่นบิน
all
ไป
the
ด้วย
other initiators, then he was a consistent.
ไม่ค่อยเห็น
Yeah,
อุ้ย
across the
นี่อ่ะ
region.
But it's a team that needs
By
to find their
Paul.
identity, and I think early on, that's
เอาเว้ยเอาเว้ย
going to be the biggest challenge for FUT.
The main thing
ไอ้
for
ชุด
me
เปลี่ยน
is
ไป
I
เล่น
want
แฟ
to
น
see
ทอม
them
แล้วด้วยพี่
almost
Jack
like they were
Window-
before Cnid,
I
where
don't
a
know
lot
when-
of util being
I
put
don't know.
into Zeus. Because when he came into the league, we
One
were
tap,
talking
I don't
about him as
tap
like
in.
a hot prospect, someone who is going to be like one of those best players from the Turkish region, which means he's going to be one of the best players from our region, because most of them are. The fact is, though, he kind of fell off. Like, he started strong, didn't really see
Die
too
Pete.
much more. For Mates, though, an early deficit. But they do still have 4 guns to play with here.
Slow.
I like that from Zeus. He's delaying them a bit with the stun, but the second barrage of util to come
มัน
through.
ดูมันทำอะไรไวเดี๋ยว
Flash dodge to start.
Wait.
Drone catches him.
Oh.
And in the corner, he has nowhere to go. Nice shutdown by
ซ่า
Navy.
เกิน
Good
พี่สุด
utility. And that's gotten Mates a foothold here on the A side, but not just
ผม
that.
ผม
Look
โด
at
ด
the
ไปเนี่ยโดนแม่งบิน
position
มา
that they've left Glyph with. He's got a huge opportunity to play this late flank through mid.
Yeah, the
แม่ง
rest
จั
of
ด
the
การทีม
team
ดีใหม่ก็
can almost
ตาม
just
ผ
sit
ลงาน
back,
ก็ต้องตอบว่าดี
wait for him to try and make
ตัว
the
คัด
move.
มาแล้ว
They've
อยู่
got
กลาง
available util to delay. That star being put into place to try and
Cheer
make
it up.
things awkward
เฮ้ย
and
เฟลห
already
รือเปล่า
additional
Ui,ยังไม่ขึ้น
utility
โอ้โหเกือบขึ้น
bouncing in just to slow them even further. That lurk coming in from behind is going to make things difficult. They're fighting.
อุ้ย
on
เอา
the
มีคน
front
มารับ
to
แท
clear
น
out. May Bar has done well, but then Glyph strikes from the back line,
ยังไม่ได้ไนท์นะ
leaving
เจ
Yedda Bar with no chance. There's not enough time for him to try and fight this one back. A beautiful post-plant play from Mates, and a third round, a bonus under their belt.
Yeah, I like that decision from Mates to send 3
Wait,
players, your smokes, your initiation, and your duelist, who's got those flashes in the form of Yoru. Send them towards A main, take that fight as a group, try to get a foothold, and then what ends up winning them the round, securing it, is that safety net of Glyph.
One enemy
They've come in
remaining.
with a clear idea, a game plan from the get-go, and an identity that's gotten them a 3-0 start for FUT. Shaky territory.
Yeah.
Shaky footing, so to speak.
It's a little bit worrying as well that, like, I feel like Zeus, the way he started, you kind of expect him to be a little bit on an island, but he didn't seem to have any escape plan then until it was way too late. And sure, he's a fantastic player individually, but if you have a full team breathing down your neck, it's going to be difficult to get out of that one.
อยากรู้ว่าใครเป็นคนคิดไลน์อัพเป็นคนแรก
Bit of investment into the light buy, the bandit bought up for Zeus, which, hey, if you're seeing the player that we expect to have the best aim on a team picking up a gun,
นะครับติ๊กต็อกอะ
probably a pretty good gun.
Must be a reason for it, yeah.
Where are the
ก็
skins?
มี
though?
บัณ
Oh,
ฑิ
we
ต
don't.
มัน
We
ไม่เห็น
haven't-
บ่อย
we
อยู่
haven't
นะ
got-
No skins on release is kind of a crime.
Give us some skins.
I know, we need
So I can give you my money.
So I had this same problem when the Outlaw came out, but they're coming. They're in the pipeline.
ได้
Don't
อะ
you
เล่ม
worry.
นี้
But 3-0 start for Mates. Shields bought up by Yedisha. He can actually take
Die.
at least
Yeah.
one of those shots, and he will. 31 health,
Yeah, Liam.
just about survived. Now, that's a little bit of investment
กำลัง
paying
แบบ
off already.
ไล่
They've
ป้า
got
มา
an
เพ
Outlaw
ลิ
to
นๆเลย
work with, but they might not have a sight to defend because Mates are gearing up now for this B take. Losing control on one side of the map means they've got to take some elsewhere. And FUT decide to play for a retake with an Outlaw and that rifle that Yedisha will probably
retake.
give to someone else. 31 HP. They stand a chance of at least doing some
Spike
damage here.
planted.
Barheart retrieves the sniper. Even the tags could help.
Play exits.
Yeah, if they are
Ay,
going to
a lot
move, they
of
have to move pretty soon already. The salvos go out, but they drop like flies. Cristalli was at least able to pick up one with that utility. And now anything more would just be about damage.
Nice.
It's not the prettiest, but eventually Glyph will fall. Mates are taking quite a lot of casualties in these rounds, but to be honest, grinding out 4 already on the attack side. They'll be quite happy
เฮ้ย
with
สตาร์
that.
โซ่
And Starzo even getting
เก่าเกิน
that ultimate now online for the next round. It's going to make that execution even
อ๋อเขากลัว
tougher
เหมื
to
อนนั่น
deal
น่ะเขา
with.
เพิ่งมาแข่ง
The double dive plus a Hunter's Fury.
And that was set up for so much more damage on FUT as well. A player on either side who's recovered a rifle. 1v2. Trying to catch those exits. That shot landing, or this shot landing for Baha, nearly made all the difference. But even despite a bit of damage for mates, like we said, 4-0 economy looking good. Starting to build up credits on a couple of players.
ยิงเหมือนจับแวนดอล
Really one chance to stop their opponents
จะ
from
เปย์
running
ไปก็
away
จ
with
บ
this
แล้ว
early map.
ใช่
We
แตะ
need to
ได้
see
ทีนึง
around
ก็
the
ติดสโล
board. We see the op come out for Zeus. That could be the difference maker, but it is on middle, and look at where mates are going. Nowhere near that position, at least for
โดน
now.
ช็อกดาวน์
Might
อย่างเจ็บ
also just signal a change. He was never really the guy to pick up the operator.
Yep.
But he's not going to be in the right place at the right time. Early sprint in when you have the Hunter's Fury, the double dive. As said, it becomes
มัน
deadly.
มารับดีอยู่เนี่ยแอ
And
ตตา
get him with pace, but they managed to dodge it on the defense. At
Đi rồi nè.
least
Ảo, mình mới
early
đi.
fights and well for
อย่าไป
Baha.
บอกมันล
กำลั
บ
ง
It
กำลัง
has
ชม
not
เลย
gone
แบบ
well
โพซิชั่นดีอยู่
for the remainder.
แต่ยิงไม่โดนครับ
You almost have to question the save already, but with Zeus finding one, that might make things a little bit more interesting. This post plant though, Mitch, is going to be tough to break.
Yeah, I mean, simply put, they just fell apart on the gunplay, and it's left foot now with a big
ตาเอ๋
hill to climb back up to get into this game. Martin has a way out, so he's sticking around, trying to be
ไม่
a
ออกด้วย
headache. The gate crash will be taken
Ow.
into the open though. Oh, that's a freebie given back, and there's still a bit of time on this clock. Foot could get on that spike, and they will indeed. Now putting the pressure on, dragging them into fights where Zeus is able to take down Cliff with the volley. Buys a little bit more time. Mates running. The clock down. Mini's going to catch one, and they need that defuse to be started. They need it to be stuck, and it might just be there in time. A narrow margin, but not
โอ้แล้วมัน
tight
มันติด
enough.
สโลว์อยู่มันให้ส่ง
They make that
ตล
retake
อดทั้ง
happen.
คู่เมื่อกี้
Yeah, that's really nice stuff coming out from Zeus. Like the quick kick through the smoke on top of the salvo. You're not really expecting anybody to push in that moment, and the get out
พอ
of
บอกมันส
jail
เปรย์มันสเปรย์เลย
free
เห็นไหม
card made it so much more awkward. Definitely a mistake or two. Martin being caught out. But it still took some solid work from the side of FUT on
Nice.
that defense. Operator also been retrieved, and to be honest, other than the singular shot that was used in the retake, probably wasn't
เอ้ย
seen.
โคนหน้าคุ้นๆป่ะใครวะพี่
See inside that coaching booth as well.
หน้าเหมือนคนเดิมเลย
We've all got a lot of
Hẳn phải đu
respect
chat.
for, but
Phiền
alongside
phốt đấy.
guys,
หน้าเหมือนพี่น้องกับคนเดิม
Supershell's back.
เดี๋ยวพี่ดู
He's
นะ
back, baby.
เหมือนเป็นคนน้องมาแทนเลย
We have high expectations for any roster led by him.
Fallen.
Mr. Fallen, he'll be leading absolutely nothing.
Nia.
Taken down early on that stun, maybe not ideal. But Baha manages to
Oi.
flip
เฮ้ย
around.
ใช้ได้ใช้ได้
A double. Let's breathe life back into this FUT
มาแบบ
roster.
ทะเลทะล่าครับ
But just as quickly, they're put back into a 3v2.
จีจัด
This will get
มีคนเล่นเอ
Bippo
เด
is
เดี๋ยว
on
พี่
online as well.
Spike planted.
Set him up nicely for the post plant with the convergence path, and if using the area, it's not something we mentioned. Not ideal. They're being closed in on as well. Crystalli is going to get that information. In fact, he's going to get ulted.
Oi.
On the stun in
เป็น
the
ไง
instant
เด็ก
one
ใหม่
tap. A crazy shot to land it.
ใช้ได้ปะ
Yesterday, it's just waiting
เออใช้ได้ว่ะ
for
เฮ้ย
push
ใช้ได้
through.
ว่ะ
Wonderful stuff. That Turkish
ตีแล้วไงอะ
shining through. Well, but they're not making it easy for
คมจัด
themselves, Mitch, but they got a second round.
They're definitely not, Tom, but I would say in both those rounds, I'd favor their opponents to take it. We could be looking at a 6-0.
Well, yeah, with that.
And in fact, with the economy where it was at, it would have been an easy 6th round to add on to the tally for mates if they won the previous. So for FUT, they're being given very little in terms of margin for error. And they're making it work anyways. You got to respect the grind back, and a very, very crucial set of
ดูหน้า
rounds
คนโดน
to
ยิง
keep
แบบ
that
โห
scoreline close, to get
หน้า
their
สิงสัตว์
economy back into the game, and that push mates down to an eco. So a chance to close that
Không
gap
khôn
in
tình.
even more. This can't be the round that they let slip. They're already down a couple rounds.
Pulling them in.
This is
You can
just
easily
rinse
see
and
mates
repeat.
return to
ชิง
form.
จัด
I think I've seen this
Ui,อะไรอะ
Fnatic last year just go, hey, again and again and again. And wow, once more, they seem to be getting themselves ready for another
อันนี้ให้โคตร
post
เร็ว
That hasn't been the issue at all.
มินิคม
And they did lose the
และหาบายมาด้วย
convergence path in the last round, but Mitch, they do have
เสีย
an
วันนี้นี่
orbital
เสียหาย
strike.
นะ
Minis, I think the best
ไปแล้ว
spot
หนึ่ง
to use it. In
ตา
fact,
โซ
he's pushing
ไม่มีใครดูไอ้นี่เลย
They've
เฮ
got
เว่น
those pistols.
จริงปะเนี่ย
เอาดี
Guardian hand, low HP.
M8
Gotta try to
จริง
take
ปะเนี่ย
some risks.
Goodbye.
Either that or you stand back and wait for
เอา
them
ดี
to come to you, but
เฮเว่นออกมายิงแบบชิว
on their own terms. 3 on the board now for the team that was trailing, that had zilch.
Yeah.
That didn't have a lot of promise in the
คิดว่า
rounds
ไอ้
they
นี่
were
ดูอยู่
losing
แน่เลยไอ้
either.
ข้างหลั
They
งอะ
are right
ใคร
back
วะ
in the game,
สตาร์โซ
trailing by
ตายไปแล้ว
1.
ดิ
ข้างหลัง
Yeah,
มัน
it's also interesting to talk about with this sort of
ตัวหลัง
roster.
นะ
Is
เรา
like
ดูหลังเลยเปล่า
there's been a lot of Turkish talent that I think has been a known quantity for a while. Like I think people are
คือแอตตา
getting
อ๋อ
excited about Ulf, obviously BBL, which were BBL Pacific at the time. Everybody
Yeah,
was
quote
trying to
for
pick
them.
up those players.
I don't know what they're doing.
But Baha and Crystalli were definitely not like near the top of the list. They weren't players that everybody was like, oh, this guy's going to be in tier 1, definitely. But maybe early signs, but we've definitely seen some good moments from them already. The people probably coming in with quite a lot of pressure, a lot to prove early.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยสุด
We're seeing quite a lot of that as well. Failed saturates that end up almost hitting the person themselves. And guess what? It's looking like an A hit again.
Seems like there's definitely a
มัน aggressive
favor.
จัด
That's
เลย
a
ว่ะ
very deep orbital strike going to be put into play.
เอาพื้นที่ก่อน
The
ด้วย
site
ความที่
will
มัน
be
เป็น
claimed,
บิน
but they're
ด้วย
looking for a little bit more mates inside the smoke. And it will be Zeus that comes under pressure if they decide to flash out. There's the pop, but they haven't caught Zeus. He's good to fire from the side and take a double. A leg up the foot as they look to reclaim the site. And mates, they step forward, taking an even more aggressive stance. Smoke up top gives Bippo the cover. He's on the corner. He'll be taken out of it by Zeus. It's just running through the side. Ace found by Zeus.
มาแล้วครับผม
Back
ปีนี้
to level territory of
หาพี่เอ๋ย
ปีที่แล้วปรับตัว
ปีที่แล้วแบกพี่ๆหนักไปหน่อยไง ปีนี้มีเพื่อนมา มีเพื่อนมาช่วยยิง
This is kind of the guy that we expected. Like when he first came into the team, he was just nuts. Like you could see why FUT had built the roster around him. Last year, I do feel like parts of that went missing. Cena being in the roster, more utility was put into that sort of like controller operator player. But now seeing this guy just be able to take over.
แต่มีหวังอยู่นะฟุตมันได้สุดได้โค้ดคนเดิมกลับมา
Successive retake in a row on the A site.
โค้ดคนก่อน
Do we now see mates go
โค้ดตอนแรกเลยที่ออกไปเพราะว่ารู้สึกเหมือนผลงานล้มเหลวพอออกไปทีมแม่งเละเลย
Okay.
Give them all control
They're
of
losing
A.
the map as well.
Of course. They're playing us just in case their opponents have
Well,
extra.
there's 3 people on B, so I think FUT have maybe gone. I have a feeling eventually they're going to have to.
ใครไปยิงแข่งแล้วชนะนี่คือแม่ง
Like we saw
แม่งไม่ลั่นเลย
those early rounds, but
มาทีมก็ชนะมาทีม
Yeah, the
อารมณ์เหมือนหมดพลังแล้ว
mid wall through as well. Let's give it a bit more passive info on site now. Yedije, someone in the cage, but doesn't manage to get the kill with Martin flying under the radar down below. Good flash. It's caught Crystalli and he'll easily be taken out from afar. Glyph helping out in that one. As mates find a flawless execute over this site. A bit of damage from shock darts is all that they have to report back about. And the retake for FUT with an operator. And Mr. Fall and standing by his side, they might just go for it. Oh, look how far away Zeus is. I think they're going to go for the save at this point.
M8 มันเล่นโคตรซิ่ง
around with the idea of finding a kill.
เหมือนไม่ได้ซ้อมด่านนี้มาแล้วแบบ
Not much is going to come from this.
เปเลโยลุ
I don't think you can throw an operator into a retake in a 2v5. That would be huge economic waste. Although I'll be honest, I kind of agree with what he said last year. It's like, why would I go for an operator when I can just headshot people with a rifle? We just saw him ace. And then he's gone, right, I'm back on the ops. Like, no.
เวลาจะยิงโยนบีคอนไปยิงเนี่ย
This round
สโมกเสร็จก็ไปเล่นเลย
wasn't anywhere near the action. And I think there was, again, just a small mistake or two. I think Martin being able to fly under the radar
ไอพวกที่สโมกแบบว่าสโมกแบบบิมที่กด E ขึ้นมาแล้วก็คลิกแล้วก็สโมกลงเลยแบบไม่ใช่โอเมนที่ต้องเข้าเปลี่ยนโหมดซิ่งได้ไอคนนึงชอบเล่นโคบเลย
It's again, it's just
มัน
about
น่า
the
ดูดเลือด
options
ออก
that
ไป
it
เลยนะ
gives you
ไอโคบ
in terms of taking those fight, the velvet over iron, that hidden strength. Your opponents never
เป็น
really
เพิ่ม
know
มู
what
เมน
they're
ต์
up
สปีด
against.
เดียว
But it is a sign of the times, I suppose, like you're saying, seeing Zeus, a man like Zeus of all people, picking up the operator this consistently, going back to it at first opportunity. It's the era that we're in now that you've got less utility to clear those angles. He wants to be the guy that's making you nervous to peek that angle without utility, making it costly for you to claim any map control. Problem is, so far, yeah, he's been much more terrifying with the rifle in hand.
Yeah.
Because he just kills it.
It's not a bad problem to have.
No,
it's like, oh yeah, someone might have to give him a rifle every once in a while, but He's going to win you around. That's okay. Still, mate, sit in the
มัน
lead.
กำลังมั่นใจอะดีตอน
Of
นี้
course, with this specific composition, a lot of the time you do see the success on the attack.
I love this. Caught by the drone outside A. Sova starts running back. They wait outside B as well, letting the drone go all the way up to here. Of course, if you're FUT, you think that
Oh, okay.
สวยละ
รู้เลย
ดีนะมันทีแค่ไอ้เนี่ย
he
แค่ไหล
hasn't
อ่ะ
walked all the way into the trap
ไอ้
there.
นี่
That
รี
could
บ
have
ยิง
been
ด้วย
the very end.
ว่า
But
เช้า
Sally-
ต่อหรือเปล่า
It was the
พอ
shot.
ได้อินโฟ
Baha fired a couple,
Ui,
didn't
oh,
connect,
man,
and that's enough for him to go, I think they might be waiting here. This is a lot slower. Like, mates have just been blitzing into sites all the way through this
เข้าไป
half.
นี่ระหว่าง
Down to the 30-second marker, and it feels a little bit more
30
indecisive.
seconds left.
Sending a bit of
Unicorn
util,
lock,
holding players into that B
แต่ว่า
site. They're going to
aimingอยู่
then try and fake into A. There's only going to be one man there. But that one man has
เอ้า
been
เอ้า
enough.
ไอ้
No!
สุดอ๋อมันมี
Just
ตัว
pulls out his knife. The timing couldn't be
ห้อย
any
ไว้อยู่
better.
อะ
Yetchishe's still going to win versus Bippo. And it is going to be more of a retake scenario once
Spike
again. But
planted.
for FUT, they don't mind that.
ไม่มีคนดูไอ้นี่แหละ
It's been looking good, but the problem is usually they've had
เปิด
players
เมื่อ
to
กี้โพซิชัน
contain
สุด
that
มันกำลังจะ
aggression
แบบ
in towards
ถอย
the
พอดี
spawn.
อะ
Think about
แล้วก็
Zeus
โดนอะ
hiding
มาร์ติน
in the
มันอยู่
close
ซ้าย
right
ไงพี่
corner.
แล้วมันส
Really
โค
close
ป
to
ขวา
right
ไว้
in
เสีย
the corner.
เออ
This time they don't
เสีย
have
เหลี่ยม
that. And so it's going to take a little bit more time and going for the re-clears, and there's a risk that they're set up a little bit more advanced than you're ready for. Luckily, though, mates are just sitting on the site. They're going to be vulnerable to a burst of util coming through, but there's nothing left to work with, so they got to just run it down, run into the fights, and, well, mates very quick to pounce on the back of that, leaving
There you
Mr.
go.
Fallen alone, and yeah, the retake's certainly not looking so easy without an ace on a rifle running it back through.
Yeah, it does turn out when Zeus is dead, things become a little bit more difficult, but for now at least, that will be the lead extended just a little bit from mates. As said, I do think that with this composition, normally the expectation is to pull out those attack side rounds. The double dive can be terrifying, but also a little bit more predictable when you're on the defense and you almost have to be that little bit more aggressive. For FUT though, they've decided after the streak ended
Up on the A side. It's already yours, the majority of the time at least. I think could have been an incredibly convincing start, but that little bump in the road from FUT has already given their opponents a lifeline. They could very well come back to 6-6 at the half. Now that rifle's back out, let's see. Up in hand for Bippo.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Almost a counter to the counter. They're expecting to see aggression. They're going to pull the operator in. I'm sure that was something brought through by the coaching staff. I've heard a lot of good things about Kundi being from that same Mouse roster, and Paco as well from the KC Academy. It's a solid coaching staff coming in for mates. Maybe one that, again, might not be the most well known, but
พยายามไป
keep
หา
an eye on
ตั
the
ดตลอด
tier
ไม่
2.
ได้
They're,
เลย
they're definitely in the mix. For now,
โตไม่
though,
ได้วันนี้
it does look like we're going back to the old faithful. That A-side pressure, a small lurk in play, but the dive through once more.
K-Crash not taken.
เข้าไม่ได้ครับ
Wow, they're rotating off.
Yeah, but look at Mini. He's
Mini ได้ยินหมด
wrapped
อะ
up
จังหวะ
through
เนี้ย
middle, got in this position, but they're ready for it. They know something isn't right with this. I mean, for Mini, when does he go? What's his timing?
I think he's just waiting for them to come through the door.
Yeah, for the rotation. Once that B side is hit, once a bit of noise is made, but you've still got one waiting outside A. Spike coming back in that direction. Is this going to be another B fake into A hit?
Yeah, it is.
It worked before, but FUT still have 3 players here this time.
จับคน
I
ภาพ
don't think they'd expect
30
anybody to
seconds
be
left.
this deep. Now, will this start the
โอ้
rotation?
ดู
You
มัน
can
หลอก
hear
จัดเลย
โอ้เหมือนหลอกแบบ
Mini's just
เดี๋ยวดู
waiting.
ว่า
He's
คุณจะนิ่ง
hoping
หรือ
that
เปล่า
he gets steps to give away the game. Instead, it hasn't been the case, but there's the timing. Strikes perfectly, takes down one, and sure, on the other side of the map, they managed to win a fight, but that spike will go down with seconds to spare. A 2v3
หลอกเสียทรง
retake and economy on the line. Decisions need to be made for FUT, and they have no idea that Martin is still just waiting. In fact, he expects both players in their positions. It is a complicated round from mates, but honestly, perfectly executed again.
Again, yeah, that's 2 rounds in a row.
โทษที่บอกว่ามันไม่ได้ซ้อมมา
with a pretty complex game plan that has a lot of ways that it can go wrong. But every player knows their role perfectly. They're moving, they're not overextending. I think the biggest risk taken here, aside from maybe the... Goodness gracious. Aside from maybe the mid-walk by Mini, which, you know, cloak and dagger on that, but was Martin at the very end when the round's already theirs. Like, that's it. Very, very nicely done. And for FUT, it's got to be frustrating because this is a team that we know. When you make mistakes and you come swinging at them, looking for that early knockout, they're going to hit right back.
Yeah.
But here, they're not being given the chance.
This is looking
Look
less
more
like some individual stars looking to try and make plays, players coming up from the tier 2 trying to make a name, and much more like a team, which, considering they've been together for such a short amount of time, very impressive thus far. Again, credit to the coaching staff, but also to Starzo taking up that leadership role. This has to have a lot of individual presence, but also a mastermind behind it. Again, patient stuff, but the thing is, they can now just bait rotations. Like, FUT aren't going to overcommit here because they've been bitten so many times to draw. Well, that's going to give the game away. It is only a trade, though. Actually, this time, Zeus catches not only one, but also the spike.
แบบนี้โดนบุกไป7ก็ยังโอเค
That's
แบบ
certainly
นี้
going to be a problem.
ฟอร์มตกค
Man
รับ
advantage for the defense. They haven't wrapped through mid, playing it super cautious and waiting for the Cosmic Divide to come in. But Mini stepped ahead of it, able to catch Mr. Fallen over towards the B site. This is the problem. Get a J. He's got to wait for some
30
backup.
วิไอ้
Martin's
นี่มัน
getting
อ้อม
all
เลยเหรอ
Divide.
อ๋ออันตีโอ้โห
With Orb, though. Yeah, now they don't have to take that big risk of walking through the wall
The problem
blind.
is
They
the
can
time.
take the spike, but with no gate crash to go
ไป
back.
เดียวอ่ะ
They've
ไป
got
เดี
to
ยว
เล่น
run
ไม่
down
ทัน
this
ว่ะ
B site.
Yeah, they've realized they don't have time for
เนี่ย
ไม่ทันละ
the idea
ตาม
was
ตีมา
nice, but unfortunately, with 15 seconds left, Mini's going to have to go through this smoke.
วิ
And
ดิจัด
yeah, it's not bad, but he's got to try and kill everybody now, and there just isn't enough time. Baha will be there to close, and a decent resurgence from the initial start, but mate,
ผมว่าจ
still
ริง
goes
ถ้ามันมาเล่นกับ
far.
อาจจะดีกว่านี้แม่งไปกันสักไกลเลย ไม่ทิ้งวางไปด้วยนะ
In a lot of these rounds, and we've seen them bring this to a level of strategic depth on that attack side that, you know, I'm used to seeing Mini call some great rounds, but with him probably coming in on some secondary calls with Starzo, you can see that there's a lot of depth to this
คน
roster.
บ้า
So
เหรอ
much
ไม่
more to
โด
be
นหม
seen
ดเวฟก็ยัง
after
ยื
the
นอยู่
break.
เลย
And then Philly Philly.
ไม่งจะขาดตายไปเลย
สุดมันดูดีขึ้นมาสุด
โหมันเพิ่งเกมแรกอะดิแต่ก็มันก็เหมือนเดิมอ่ะมันเอมอย่างนี้มาแต่ไหนแต่ไรแล้ว
โอ้ยช่วงปลายปีที่แล้วเอมก็ไม่เอา
มันหนักกันดิช่วงนั้นอ่ะ
ไม่เอาอะไรเลย
ทีมมันหนักจัด
ช่วงนั้นอ่ะ
สรุปไอ้ที่แพลนไว้ว่าจะทำอะไรตอนช่วงไม่มีอะไรดู ไม่ได้ทำสักอย่างเลยพี่
ปล่อยซึม
ไม่อยากออกจากบ้านอยู่ดีก็ตั้งแต่ต้นปีมันไม่รู้เป็นไรไม่อยากออกจากบ้านเลยอยากรอดูแข่ง
The score line for FUT, an attempt to climb back neck and neck if they can take the up. For Mates, though, they fumbled their chance to run away with a big lead in that first half with 2 mistakes that gave FUT that, well, foot in the door.
Yeah, it's not a bad sign though. Like the fact that it did feel like they were in control for the majority, and that it took some individual brilliance to really bring things back for such a new roster without that same sort of core as the other side. Pistol round can make all the difference. It could see them further away, but have already managed to get in there. Saying that though, Zeus has been caught, an early advantage for
มีความสนใจไว้
have their
เพื่อความ
target
กด
here.
ดัน
They know that
มันก็ไม่ออก
the majority of the players are on the site, but Yedige's isolated. They need to deal with him up top as the drop comes in. Mr. Fallen able to take the damage. It's a triple. Leader, a headshot on the glyph, finishing it off.
เอ็นเลยเชี่ยปืนนี้มันเก่งจังพี่
Almost as impressive as the one he put up last year. And you know what? He's got plenty of time to build on that.
ตอนแรกนึกว่ามันจะได้แค่สักตัว2ตัวผมไม่เอาหมดเลย
Takes the guns that I believe are like, oh, that gun's okay, or that gun's bad, and then just aces with it. Like, especially from the fact that like half of those he did with just one clip of the gun. That
แต่มัน
was
ใช้
so
ปืนนิ่งๆมันไม่
unbelievably
กดค้างเลย
clean.
นะมันค่อยๆกดสุดท้ายมันจะค่อย
What's
ๆกด
that?
เลย
They've
ว่ะ
got 6 rounds and 2 aces.
I think
Foot are going to
Falcon.
be breaking some records
ปืน
this
นี้ผม
year.
เล่นไม่เป็น
I
ผม
fear.
ยอมแล้ว
Yeah,
ไอ้
unlucky
เฟนซี่
Zeus.
น่ะ
I mean, it was a really
Good
nice
idea.
ace earlier. Mr.
ยิง
Fallen
แบบ
is
เป๊ะ
winning the
Yeah.
best ace of the day. It's a new challenge.
รับศึกหนักครับ
For FUT, a 6-7 scoreline, Tom.
Hey,
You'll love to see it. Mates will not be looking to make this a long
Bye.
time.
Last
Oh.
player
No chance for an ace.
Flawless.
But I guess technically the ground got an
มัน
ace
ทำ
in
เซต
this
มา
round,
นะ
but an end zone flawless.
ถ้าเจอ
Everybody's
กันหน้าเอ
favorite
ก็
when people just jump straight
ได้
off
บ
the
วกไม่ได้
bat.
บวกเสียเปรียบ
That
ไปแล้ว
will level things up. And as I said, I'm now intrigued how we're going to see this defensive side composition work, because of course you can have that sort of like aggro and then fall
คุยกัน
away.
ไหมบอกเอาแค่นี้
But
พอ
that's the
Last player
expected way
standing.
to play this
Flawless.
defensive side. Is something FUT
ตั
can
ดได้
wait
สักตัว
for.
น่า
As
จะ
you
คุ้ม
said, if you're pushing into angles with FUT waiting, that's where you expect them to win the fight. So I want to
Wait,
see
FUT
what
ก็
Mates
โอเค
have
อยู่
got. Is it going to be down to more retake style
ปื
play
นมันดูพร้อมไป
in
ต่อ
order
อยู่
to get a lot of that
พร้อมไป
utility
ต่อ
put
อยู่
into place? They have a lot of smokes to sort of section off angles. They're going to be playing with delay because of that. As that double controller
เหมือนไอ้เยตูเจเล่นไซเฟอร์จนเข้า
could
เส้น
add
แล้ว
a bit of a spanner in the works. And no surprise to see Mini playing over towards the A side. It definitely feels like where he's going to have the most impact.
Deploying drone.
Unlucky.
Leave that back.
Well, we started this out by talking about FUT's desire to equalize things. They've managed to do that in style. But now, to push ahead of their opponents, it's a big round.
ชิบหาย
A lot of
ใช้ไป
weaker
หมดละ
weapons. You've got the Bulldog,
ไม่ได้
you've
เข้า
got the Spectre.
เวเลเป็น
and
ทหาร
they
ลา
ไปด้านนี้
are holding it down with rifles in hand. Good trade of damage from Mr. Fallen. Again, he's a bit of a pest with the pistols so far. But it will be this fight on the A side that decides it all. If Baha goes too early and loses, then they are really back up against the wall for the fight
เรีย
to
บร้อยเลย
come.
ครับยาว
ยากแล้ว
But if he wins it, that side's open.
รอไป
He's going to
ยา
have
ว
some teammates to swing with him. Mini, the man who has to hold his ground.
ๆเจอดับเบิลสโมก
Getting
เข้าไป
relatively low, but
30
as you
seconds
sort of
left.
pointed out, there
เหลืออีก1 ลูก
isn't a whole lot
ก็เติมแล้วก็
Taking that
on
back.
this A side of the map. The late smoke, though, is going to
ไม่
make
หวั่นเว
things
ด้วยครับ
very awkward.
มี
It's
โม
something
ลี่
that
อี
they
ก
have to go through. And in fact, Mini's just now starting to spam utilities, thinking,
เพ
well,
ราะ
you
ว่า
know
บี
what?
เงียบ
There's only 15 seconds left on the clock. If they're going to move, I want them to have the most awkward time possible. 10 seconds as they now run in towards the blender. And well, it's safe to say FUT were not expecting that much utility that late in the round. And Mini, he was the only man on that site for quite a time. He's still there at the end.
Yeah, well, patience certainly paid off there. Holding the angle for the majority of the round, just popping a smoke or two. That's all he got to do. And finally, push came to shove, and well, he has shoved Mates right back into the lead. 8-7 scoreline, but this is where the bye comes back on the other side. For FUT, though, I don't think that came down to weaponry. You know, they had 10 seconds to run through smokes to take fights. Give a man whatever weapon he wants in that moment. I think we're going to favor Mini in those battles. See if they can make it work, though, with rifles in hand, with a Hunter's Fury to start him with an early fight. Look for by Bippo. He gets one and gets out, but Glyph
นานหน่อยแต่ยังได้
Martine's in the open. Plenty of guns to give
จังหวะ
him
ชุ
a
ลมุน
safe avenue back out of the site. Look at the creep
เย่
up
เข้า
by
มาแล้วดิ
Yediche, though, wasting no time in these moments.
มาแล้ว
Oh,
he's gonna get
resistance in one place, and they look to
มึง
exploit
เดิ
the
นชิว
weakness
จัด
of another, but
ไม่เหลือเชื่อจัดที่มันมองแต่ด้าน
smoke
ขวา
and mirrors. Mates
มันระแว
changing
งเลยขนาดนั้นวะ
their front lines as the round goes on, as the seconds pass, and a 4v3 as a result.
Nowhere to run.
There is that Hunter's Fury, but there's not that many people to fight alongside it anymore. Mr. Farland almost has to try and just go for damage. And a minute left on the clock.
หน้าจนด้วย
Martin is
ไหลไป70
supported by Bippo, though he will get an isolated fight. Martin doesn't give the game away, and at this point, Mr. Farland is almost completely boxed in. You can see Mini is waiting on the angle. It is a 1v1, but realistically, to pre-aim this angle, it's never going to happen. It's such an obscure spot for somebody to stand in. Mates, again, they will find the conversion, extend that lead a little further, and this is where things might now start to get a little bit more difficult for FUT.
Didn't need the slow-mo there, did we? Yeah, but really nice work. You know, the initial fight, it ends up as a 1-to-1 trade.
คนใช้แปด
Not that good for the defense. But the fact that they're then able to reset, they're able to catch Yedije
ตั้ง
walking
แต่จังห
through
วะแรก
mid.
จังหวะสอง
The upper hand's already claimed at that point. FUT are left without any more threads to pull on. As it is their plan that unravels, and Gentlemates find that 2-round lead. Push FUT onto an eco, a chance for double digits, and to set themselves up on the home stretch. Very much within their grasp now. I think this is one of those rounds where they're doing exactly the right thing. Look at how passive Gentlemates are being across the board. I mean, this is players set up. I mean, yes, a little aggressive from Martin, had a gate crash up until seconds ago. But for the majority here, it is just spot info, maybe get a shot or two off, and get out of there. Don't give them the chance to overwhelm you, to rush you down with the pistols, because you know, of all teams, FUT are the ones you got to be careful of when it comes to that department.
Yeah, I feel like they need to almost start pressuring this A site a little bit early.
ยาวๆอ่ะ
Because when you have these smokes available just to delay, you're going to have to try and just dive through everything, and that's where Martin's just waiting on the other side. A solo play from Zeus that didn't have a whole lot of support, but even if it did, just look how many players are waiting. It's a triangular crossfire that is running through a smoke. I'd be
จริงคอมของ M8 นี่ต้องตีกลาง
if anybody on the other side was caught.
Well, you know, they've tried that mid-aggression a couple of times.
ดูดิ
But this time it's a little more than usual.
15 seconds.
Yedije's behind them, but it's being watched. Mini's got his number, a clean kill, and again, that's it. You hope that Yedije finds that angle behind, and when he doesn't, what do you do? Nothing left in the playbook, but to fall at Mini's hands, a 4K orbital strike online, in-zone flawless, money maker round for Gentlemates, and now they're on the home stretch. Everything pointing towards Gentlemates taking FUT's map pick.
This is the problem when you're not able to. Well, when you're not disrespecting the utility that Mini has, he is just holding these folks until the very last second. Like, he's throwing them down with like 20 left on the board, and as said, then you're trying to run through smoke.
FUT
Came to the leadership. Again, strategically, where the jury's still out, but even just in terms of a confidence aspect, someone who's going to hype up the team, someone who's going to be an emotional leader, he is all of those things and more. And then it unleashes Mini just to be that cracked aimer again. Well, you're witnessing it. Top of the board. I think he's had 7 kills in the last 2 rounds, just trying to hold on to that A site. And well, as of right now, it doesn't seem like FUT have an answer to a Brimstone on A, which, again, it's not something I thought I'd be saying at the beginning of the day. Look how aggro they are.
The A side hasn't worked out for them. So FUT moved
ถ้า
to
ตี
B,
ราว
which
นี้
is
ไม่เข้า
now
ผมว่า
wide
จีจี
open.
ละ
Mates have double pushed up in A main. They've got players watching
เข้า
mid
ก็
from
จีจีละ
both the connector and deep
ใช่
in
อะ
spawn.
เข้าก็
This
จี
is
จี
the
อะ
whole team essentially on the A side.
นี่อะ
with both alone.
จีจี
He's going to be caught. Some of his util out.
โดนในสุดแง้มให้เม็ดเดียว
And so do the chances for the side of FUT as now a plant comes through. Everybody on mates miles away.
Yeah.
So much space to clear and a snake in the grass in the form of Baha.
Yeah, this seems like a
กลาง
massive
มันโค
mystery.
ตรเยอะ
Because originally I thought they were playing the retake, but evidently they weren't playing the retake because Glyph goes pushing in. That kill for free though is definitely going to help them out a little bit. Astra gone, some of the post plant gone. A lot of aggressive positions for them to fight it as well. They're losing those battles. A surprise position from the Energy, clearly not enough of a surprise. And Mini's just winning every single fight. Just let this man
มินนี่มันเดือดจังเลย
he'll bring you home rounds. Screw being
The
the
fuck?
IGL.
เดิน
This
งัด
man's just leading
สี่
in the
ตัว
Dragon department.
Ooh, well, that one paid
ตัวสุด
off,
ท้ายเข้า
didn't
ใจ
it?
ได้
Yeah.
ตัวท้าย
They
มัน
didn't
ยิง
even
วิบ
push
แต่
him.
ตัวที่
He
3อะ
pushed every single one of those fights. That was an entry fragging the brimstone.
You know, I'm thinking Yedijay's got him on that second player that's lurking around
ให้
mid.
เร็วเกิน
He gets the orbital strike because he took Yedijay down. He's able to put that into play. And I thought already Mini has done enough to win this round. He's got 2 kills he shouldn't have. He's managed to make them think about their back. He's put orbital strike down to clear a ton of the map to block vision, and then he kills the last 2 as well. Jesus, Mini, relax. Let them play a bit. 11 to 7,
Fantasy
21 and 9.
What?
And you know what? He might not be IGLing, but shit, he is leading right now.
Yeah.
God damn.
It really, you don't need to IGL. I guess not much to say when they push A, he kills them all. They push B, he kills them all. It's kind of, it's
You can't even say they're pushing into him. He pushed into them. He's just doing it all. He's too good, man.
Oh, this time it's Martin to kick off the fragging. An attempted sort of solo push down mid hasn't worked out. And while Bippo goes, you know what, C1, play one. He's not going to get the frag, but Baha now tagged desperately low and still has an awful lot of space. Like FUT beginning to look a little lost. And bear in mind, just to add insult to injury, this is their map choice as well.
ผมว่าโดนเทโจนเก่ามันเก่งกว่า มันสแกนกว้าง
That's not quite landed where we're supposed to. And on the map, you might be able to tell, but
ชอบโดนเวอร์ชัน
you're
แร
not
ก
going to be
ที่
100%
นาน
certain if it's got the info or not. Up goes Baha, taking advantage of that space that was left open, but now it's being given away. The shock dart's dangerous. Baha surviving and wrapping around as Mr. Fallen becomes the focal point. A shot landed on the side, and a plant could be found. Looks like they're going to try to commit it as Mr. Fallen covers from the side. The plant comes through, but it's 2 men. Their positions known. Their backs against the wall, and now just one who's standing soon. You'd imagine to be falling, and the shot from Mini to confirm yet another round for Gentlemates. Anything but gentle in their approach to this defensive side. 12 on the board, and plenty of chances to lock FUT out of their map pick.
Yeah, they're looking very, very comfortable. I think we saw some of those brilliant individual plays coming out from FUT, but when it comes to a squad as a unit, seems like mates are better, but also then there's one individual that is outshining everybody on the other side as well. So it seems like they've got the beat in every single department.
พอตเตอรี่เนี่ยที่เขาบอกว่ามีทรงเนี่ย
Maybe a chance to pick up the pace a little bit. Like we've seen them go up and get themselves at least into the side, but it's always been segmented. It's also had layered lurks that just haven't worked. They've been caught every single time they've left something behind. I almost want FUT to just go back to the basics a little here, but where's this ult going?
แต่เด็กใหม่ M8 ไม่ผ่านนะเอาจริง
something they attempted already, but it was just waiting for contact.
พลาดช็อตง่ายๆเยอะ
Barrel spotted. Players spotted. Info on 2. But there's 4 in this choke point. Unfortunately, what we're seeing from mates here, I mean, it's a bit of a head scratcher. 2 players waiting outside the B site like that. It looked like they'd caught FUT with their pants down, red-handed before the robbery, but now the B site's been left wide open, and you think, why is that? Well, look, it's nice to get aggressive with that waylay ult, but it's even nicer to play the retake and trap them all in there. Not only that, but
Uno reverse.
Avoid a waylay ult on the other side. Mates have played this again perfectly.
It depends. It depends how long.
Zeus didn't put the ult through.
Yeah, it depends how long he holds it. Because the longer he holds it, the more dangerous it gets. Yeah, he was expecting them to be further in by now, and unfortunately he was wrong. Now comes that counter. Nice use. The tail, or in fact, Mini's been caught by it. That's the danger man, and all the rest. Then will find nothing.
ก็ยังมาเรื่อย
Return to form.
ๆตามอยู่เพื่อน
And while the attempted retake not working out for mates, even still though, they now need to match the streak of the opposition.
Well, that round
ขนาด
doesn't
นี้
worry
นี่
me
นะ
in the slightest, honestly. Mates changed how they played it
ให้ไว
early
จั
on
ด
to avoid the util and ult dump on the site. They then play the retake, they dodge the first piece of utility, and it has to be a massive commitment coming in from FUT to get them that control, to get them that win. They use 3 ultimates, they're not going to have those for a while, and for mates, they know when it comes to the round by round, they're the ones that are winning. They also kept their own convergence path, which gives them a leg up anyways in a battle they're already favored in. I think they've done well, playing with the rounds that they've got, spending them like currency to trade out the ultis on the other side. Might be a good deal in that last round. Needed. Oh, it's messy, and that one's going to haunt Yedijay.
Yeah, that could have been an easy opener. Instead, they now find themselves 2 players down, mates ready to close their opponent's map choice. And oh, Cristalli.
ดีละเริ่มศรัทธาละ
He's found himself in an interesting position, but he's not really the guy
เมื่
you
อกี้ปี
want to
นี้
make
กำลัง
him,
มา
right? He's got the spike. And Mr. Fallen is currently walking into the other side of the map, being set up to try and battle and brawl, maybe hoping to pull rotations. That's the goal. Can he make somebody move?
เป็นดูเป็นเก่ง
But why would mates
แต่
gamble?
เมื่อไหร่
There's literally not really any reason to. And while the
ไป
second they
ราย
try
การ
to
อินเตอร์
bar,
เฉ
I
ย
think
เลย
shoots just
โด
a
น
little
อะไร
bit
มัน
early.
ถึงแบบ
Now they
ลุ้
have
น
3
ตั้งแต่เมื่อไหร่
players
วะ
on the side of the map with the spike. Cristalli,
แล้วก็ลุ้น
he
ไม่
needs
ขึ้น
to
มา
find
ตลอด
something here, and he might just get
งงจั
it.
ด
The timing is ideal, but he needs all of them
เน้น
to go down. Can he clear out Mini? That would be everything. He would take the side on his own.
มันยิงเน้นจัด
It has to be the ace though, Mitch.
พอวิน
His
นี้
teammate
เก
has
ม
been
เอแล้ว
lost.
ไปกลับ
Mr.
มาโอ
Fallen.
ทีได้เนี่ย
And now one of the
กลับมาศรัท
newbies,
ธาเลย
one of the rookies, going to try and do absolutely everything, but he can't. Very nice try, but it's mates that will take the first
ศรัท
match.
ธา
Now, we talked a
เลิก
lot
ศรัทธา
coming
เลย
into this about identity, FUT searching for theirs over the last year or two, and for
มันเก่ง
Gentlemen
พี่
reshaping this roster.
เอาหน้าให้มันอีกสักหน่อยนะพี่เอ้ยเกมหน้ามันอาจจะชนะมีเกม3
ได้เหรอดูอีกแมปนึงดูอีกแมปนึง
โอ้ยคอทำเสียงตดไปหมดแล้ว
เจอกับฟุต
M8 คัมแบ็ก เฮ้ยหลับกันยังแชทโอ้โหเงียบกิ๊บกันเลยเชื่อเลยว่า M8 จะโดนคัมแบ็กอีกไหม
ไม่โดนละเพราะ
อะไร
แบกไม่อยู่ละ
นี่คือสาเหตุที่ไม่โดนเนี่ย
ง่ายมากถ้าวันนี้ M8 ชนะรู้เลยเป็นเพราะใคร
ปืนไม่ยิงยากนะ
Reloading.
โคตรด้วย
Ultimate orb spawning.
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
พูดที่แล้วมีอยู่นะ
Not ready yet. I'm out of here.
10 seconds until stage change.
Too slow.
Raiders got the bloodlust flowing. Stage 2.
Gotta go.
เล่นคนเดียวไม่ให้ดูด้วยโอเคให้ดูให้ดู
Feeling set. Nice try. Got one. I'm out of here. Opponent two. Cutting their vision. For you. Go, go, go.
Try again.
Three down.
อุ้ยดิ้ง
Watch out. Insight. Go, go, go.
Stage in 10.
Show me a target.
Kill.
Stage 3.
Enemy. I'm out of here. Next. Gotta go.
Reloading.
I'm out of here. Okay. Taken out.
My ult is ready. Shot down.
Your duty is
Shot down.
Four down.
Neons on a rampage.
I'm out of here.
Stage in 10.
Too slow. We tend to die. Go, go, go.
Scanning ahead.
Stage.
Nice try. My ult's ready. Gotta go. Go, go, go. Bad move.
สัตว์ดิ้งตั้งไกล
Destabilize.
I'm out of here.
Got one.
Shocking.
Reloading.
We're good.
Making cover.
Gotta go.
15 kills remaining.
Reloading.
begins.
Smart move. Healing. Go, go, go. Shocking.
เป็นไงแล้วทีเอโดนกับแบกเดนมากลับมาอีกครั้งครับเกมเริ่มแล้วพี่เอ๋ยถ้าพี่เอ๋ยบอกว่าM8 ไม่โดนคัมแบ็กแล้วฮะเพราะว่าใครแล้วแสดงว่าทีมถัดไปที่จะโดนพี่เอ๋ยก็เริ่มรู้เลยว่าใคร
ใช่ดิ
เสียงกระเซาแต่ปกติไอทีมนี้ไม่มีไอคัมแบ็กก็โดนบ่อยอยู่นะใส่เราไปแก้เคล็ด
For them. Oh, let's go! I am so hyped.
เยตุเจว่ะ
ครับมาเด้
On my knees
โดน
to
ดิ
see yesterday on something like this. This is great. Yeah, for mates.
เยตุเจบอกไม่ตลกวันนี้
Can't expect all of this. Double duelist, double controller. Yes, very on brand, but I'm super with you.
นี่โดนทำได้ไง โดนแน่ หน้ามันเคี้ยวจัด
It's going to be Jet to J. Let's hope he can do it on the way,
And bring up some spice. Also, I was gonna ask you a question, but I think it's a rhetorical one. Like, are we more on the waylay or on the Yoru side? But I think you ladies already.
I hope he opts. I
On
hope he
waylay?
opts a lot. Oh, I hope he opts.
I hope
he
it makes no
opts.
sense.
No, I hope he outlaws. Oh yes,
He
yes,
will,
yes.
he will, for sure.
Or maybe even like a Bucky or something, you know, maybe something like that. I hope he also has the tech.
No, I need Mr. Fallen with the Bucky too.
Yes. But to be fair, the Waylay tech, you know, it's a good map for her. I
Yeah.
want him to be able to take Rams with.
เดี๋ยวนี้เพลเยอร์เขาไม่ค่อยฟิกโลกันเลยนะ ส่วนใหญ่จะเฟกกันได้หมดแล้ว
To be supporter, this is a good change. I think.
Speaking about
Yeah,
utility,
but
I think that Crystalic was doing actually a good job, especially when things started to get difficult and they needed to find answers to what Gentlemakes was doing. He was pretty proactive in that, so I want to keep seeing that in that map.
I mean, Bambino
แต่มันก็
was right. I don't
มี
think
คนที่
any
ฟิก
of
โล
us
แล้วก็
could have
เก่งชิบหายไว้ป่วงเลย
was gonna play Waylay.
ไอ้แนทอย่างเงี้ย
Tom, what do you make of this?
ไม่น่าไปเล่นเวเลเลย
Well, Tom,
ไอ้แนทถือว่าเฟกก็เฟกอยู่นะ
I think you've
แต่
been
มันก็เล่น
asking
อยู่แค่
about
ไวเปอ
Bino
ร์
for this
ไฟ
for a
เฟอร์
while,
ไม่
right?
กี่ตัว
So how do you feel now getting
แต่
your
ก็เล่น
pick
ได้นะ
and
ถ้าบอกว่า
getting
จะ
to
ให้
take over
เล่น
I think what I said to him specifically is I never want
เหมื
to
อน
see
มัน
that
กินที่มัน
again. So
เป็น
it's
เคโอ
gonna be interesting.
กับ
Like
ไว
you've
เปอร์
taken,
สงสัยที่ไม่ออก
in
จาก
my
เจน
opinion,
จี
one of
เพ
the
ราะว่ามัน
best sentinels in the region.
เจนจีไม่ยอมให้มันเล่นตัวอื่น
kind of done
ออก
what
ไป
I
เลย
will call the nap.
อยู่ทีวันเนี่ยได้เล่นโอ
Which
เม
is
นเลย
just like, oh, he's insane. Let's
ใจคอให้เล่นไวเปอร์เคโอทั้งตัว
particularly want to
แต่
see
แต่แรกที่วันอ่ะ ลองไปนั่งคิดอะ
other players able to do that.
เฟกได้ทุกเมตาเลย2สโมก2
You
ดู
don't
เวล
really have, well, I guess a C-net anymore, and so
That's not
you're
the
going to
Morning
throw
Viper ni
in
Martin
someone who
ได้ทุ
has
กแมปอะ
crazy aim and crazy mechanics that should be able to do it. I'll be honest, I would prefer not to, but I guess if you're
มัน
not
ก็มี
running
คน
the
ที่ล็อกโล
Sentinel, it
ตลอด
kind
ไป
of makes
พวก
sense.
แอ
So
ส
you're
ปาร์
going
เม
to move
ย์
away from that. I think Baha will be capable of
เปลี่ยนโล
playing
ไม่
the
ได้หรอก
Viper. Maybe he
มันโหด
wouldn't
มัน
have
อยู่
been
แล้ว
able to do it on the other side. And of course, for a raise, Yoru with Martin and Bippo, excited for that.
เฮ้ยซัดเลยเหรอ
โดนเบรก
เฮ้ย
There you
Gives
go.
them back control of
Ui.
bottom
Nè.
round. Bippo, good to get a 3 pieces now. Crystalic
ซัดกันโคมคาม
all alone. A 1 versus
คิด
2.
เยอะอีกแล้ว
He
มิด
needed
เบ
to
ย์
win this.
จบ
The last map to keep them alive had to be an ace. little bit of an easier task this time on the pistols. Both opponents, no shields. A shot to the head going to be enough. He's close. He's managed to slip behind that box, dodging the timings for now. Wherever he goes, it's just one player. The thing is, you don't want them to crunch you afterwards. If they're able to group up, but with no information, Cristalli doesn't know where to go, where to take this fight. 50 seconds. He's got plenty of time.
He was hoping someone would give the game away, and unfortunately, he's the one to do just that. Will be mates to convert themselves another pistol round, and yeah, this is sort of the terrifying prospect with the Bippo Martin. Like, you'd have those sort of supportive flashes that set up. There was a C's in the mix as well, which was left the players absolutely screwed. And although it was a quieter individual game from Bippo in the last one, you also have to bear in mind his role was to dive into the site head first, find information, and try and fly back without being shot in the face. So this time, with a bit more supportive util, I'm excited to see what he's going to do, and yeah, I think Martin has some of the best Yoru utility, if not the best, in our region. He's fantastic at it.
Yeah, I mean, I won't measure him by flashing through a smoke. I think most people can do that relatively efficiently, but great flash nonetheless. He didn't blind his teammate. There's going to be so much more behind that as well. Going down, and Martin forced off the angle. Going to be retrieved on top ramp if they can get past Starzo. It's already making it very difficult indeed. That seems buying a little bit more time. The problem, if Mr. Fallen can manage to catch him off guard, a kill on this side, a weapon retrieve. And now the spike can go all the way back to B. That is huge from Mr. Fallen.
Bear in mind, Mini was one without a gun.
โอ้น่าได้สักตัว
Only a
ว่ะ
pistol in this round, so
จริง
although the shields make it a little bit more uneven, I like this. He's just waiting next
ตัว
to
มี
the
ปืนอยู่
TP
อ
in
ย่าง
case
ไกล
somebody
อ่ะ
attempts to take it. A little bit risky, putting out that smoke, but maybe trying to bait the fact that he hasn't already got this far, and it doesn't work. Starzo a third kill already with the Spectre. Mini perfectly placed. A warning shot fired, but Baha
30 seconds
not
left.
quick enough to heed that warning.
มินนี่มันก็โอ้โห
Cristalli, this one's
Yeah,
about as hard as the last one. You got yourself a 1v3. You've only got a classic. Not this time, unfortunately.
Yeah, another big multi-kill. Starzo the one to find that. And for mates, this was a very big multi-kill from Starzo. That could have been two players up top ramp, weapon retrieve, man advantage, and a lot of map control going their way. And with just a few seconds later, that pick coming in towards the B site, that could have been the end of the round. Starzo has bailed them out of a bad situation. And yes, they had some weaknesses going into that, but coming out of the round, they've still got their 3 Bulldogs to work with. I mean, altogether, a remarkable recovery on what could have been a massive early stumble for Gentlemates.
Well, yeah, that's sort of the fun thing with Starzo. Obviously, I think, like, if we hadn't seen Ascension, we would have had a lot more questions about his sort of individual level. He was, even though they didn't win many games, even though he was playing with, like, a weird quasi-mixed roster because they weren't allowed to bring half the team at Ascension, he was the top-rated player in the whole event. And that's including all the Turkish players, by the way, the ones that won. So it's definitely showing that that level is there. And I think there's already been some pretty important high-impact kills from him throughout this series so far.
He was also like, when you're leading and you're as ill as he was at some points, like, it's not easy to do, man. Like, that brain fog really starts to kick in. Your energy goes down much quicker in the day. And I think for him to put up that kind of performance with all those things considered is remarkable. And I mean, it's no surprise that he ends up picked up by a roster in the VCT. And I think for mates in particular, like I said at the start of this series, I really feel like it's a team that could be that dark horse because they've got that perfect blend of experience and the fire of youth of these players who've been battling for years and years now to make it to this level. And it's their chance to debut alongside minds like him himself and Mini. Duelists like Martin. That's not gone the way that they wanted it to, but no punish.
ไม่ค่อยได้เล่นเท่าไหร่
Yeah, Spike's going to be crossing over. It seems like almost more than happy to play the retake for the defensive side. Smoke's going back up.
Retake เลย
Edege in the corner. It's a little bit of a gamble with how some of the weapons could just look to overwhelm. They've got that late lurk attempting to come through in the form of Baha.
The decoys drawing the eye for that first fight. It is Baha that can pull them back out of this. Mates rushing in, numbers by their side, but time, unbeknownst to them, is against them. The wrap finally cooked down as the clock keeps on ticking. It is Baha inside of main. A 1v1. The defuse underway now to half, but it'll land the shot just in time.
เกือบนะ
ถึงยังได้อยู่
A much needed round on the board early on, but it comes with a struggle.
I was a little bit nervous because it seemed like he switched his plan halfway through. Yeah. Like I was going up to wrap around behind them, then started sprinting back. I think just realizing where the plant spot actually was. And once they were into the site, his flank didn't hold anywhere near as much value from the heavens. Definitely still came close, especially with a bonus round in play.
เฮ้ย aggressive ว่ะหมอนี่
It's not as
Sit
damaging
down.
as you might think. In fact, Martin already investing into the sniper, looking to try and fight some light shields. There is only one player with light shields though, so it's not going to be insta-kill, but still will be a lot of damage.
Yeah, especially with things like the grenade you've got to work with. They can be useful, but with Yedege already up in their face, they're not ready for that kind of aggression to come out. Second is going to be found, and the pressure now sitting on the shoulders of those side players as Mini steps into elbow, helping out that side hold. Giving Starzo a man by his side, but leaving Glyph alone, perhaps the one to be isolated. As you can see, FUT looking deep into spawn, looking for a battle on screens, maybe not even expecting a player to be this late to the party. Glyph hasn't seen him, but it doesn't look like he's been seen, and in fact, it's the oh no!
เขาเรียกว่าอะไร หมูหกโมงเย็น
มันหลายท็อปแล้ว
down
นะ
in this round now looking doable.
ไอเทคใหม่2 คนเนี่ย
This leaves a lot more issues in terms of angles, and there's been a few whiffs here and there, but a man who's not been whiffing all the way through the series is left up to Mini. He didn't win the last 1v1, but he will win this one. Lightning doesn't strike twice with the Baha versus Mini fight. It's 1 apiece, but it's 3-1 for mates.
You can see he was calm and collected in that fight, and often when you're in that 1v2, that 1v1, the nerves get to you, Tom. When you're up against an opponent, you think might have the upper hand on you, but we heard after the last map what Mini thinks of his opponent, so he felt like he was fully in control, no doubt.
Yeah. Say it once, and okay. Say it twice. Well, you really believe it. The third time, I was like, okay, man, you're pushing it luck. But then again, we played all of them, so that's fine.
We did, back to back.
Here we go. Yetege with a bucket. It's not Mr. Farland, so I'm not believing in an ace. Can he get one? No, his teammate died.
Yeah, they've shot him through the refract. Unlucky.
อุ้ยโหมาเร็ว
For FUT.
Here we go.
แต่ผมรู้ว่าเสีย
First bandit ace.
ชุลมุนครับ
No better man for the job, but unfortunately, Mr. Fallen is not going to be getting too much done as he has fallen inside the vents. And FUT, 3 versus 5, a bookie, a sheriff, and a classic. A ragtag bunch, that's for certain.
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
It does. Yeah, and they are about to walk straight into heaven where there's 2 players waiting, rifles in hand. Good stun. Either a bit of space, but it's the judge. On the other side causing problems. Hold on. Yedege, a little bit more. He's already got one with the bucky.
No charges.
There's no way he uses his ult at this stage of the game, but damage is what they're looking for in the time. It couldn't have been worse.
คนจะตายอะ
Unlucky. Yetege will try as he might, but he is completely surrounded at this point. Okay. There's one. There's a second as well.
ถ้ามันได้สตาร์โซนะ
He's definitely got the
ได้เล่นอยู่
mechanics to
นี่
back up the choice, but
คมอยู่อะ
we're yet to see too much of it so far. It's still 4-1,
ไอ้
but a
เจ
little
มัน
bit of extra damage.
800.5 เลยนะพี่
That has been the thing. Like mates have been winning a lot of the rounds, even in the last map as well. But not a lot of them have been clean. They've been taking casualties as they go. The economy definitely not built to any point that's dangerous just yet.
That was you see that hair flip?
Yeah.
Ah, do it, Tom. Go on. Yes! Oh, he killed it. He killed it as well.
It being the hair.
Every single one in his head. 4-1.
Oh,
Deep push from Bippo, and the showstopper lands, finds its mark on Mr. Fallen. And that early fight, well, they look to punish it on the attack side, but mates had already given up the space. They are safely back, pushing down through mid as well. Starzo's looking for a fight, and he's caught Baha. That's a massive duel for the side of Gentlemates, who seem to keep on compiling those advantages. One after another, finding its way into their hands, with Yedege, the man who had all eyes on him to start this out. Well, he has got another big task.
เอาตัวรอดเก่งจังวะ
Missed the ace in the previous round.
Well, this will be a 4K and not quite as impressive, but
He's got to get there first.
see if he can get it done.
Yeah, spike down, not going to help. Mid being watched as well, so there's not really any chance for a flank.
ลอยเพื่อนด้วย
And they are just jump spotting.
แต่ละ
You can see how safe, how drilled mates are looking to play this, and even going to add in a third man to the pile.
I have the
Oh,
spike.
spike. Not going to get away with that one. And well, another for mates. I'm loving their defensive setups. I think, firstly, the utility that's coming out from Starzo, I think it's been perfect every single time. Like, someone's getting revealed. I think half the team was revealed in that one. But also then, like, look, immediately, straight through, obliterated. And then you have that combo of the two players in the form of Martin and Bipper. And I think that's going to be a duo that we sort of thoroughly enjoy throughout this year, as they just have
เดายากว่ะปีนี้อีมี NA ก็ยาก
NA น่าจะมี G2 อ่ะหนึ่งในนั้นผม
มัน
ว่า
มันเสริมตัวกันแบบ
In on week 1, and they have been
MIBR
so far one of my favorite teams to watch. I'm thinking about the end of last year. Otherwise, it would be out of 4.
นาจี
But I'm even thinking about the end of last year, and I think in terms of the quality of Valorant being played.
This is my favorite game to watch for the second half of the day.
But the quality of the game being played by mates
ฟูเรียชนะ
overall,
เส้น
all
หลัง
jokes aside, it's
งงเลยทีนี้
very enjoyable
ไป
to
ไม่
watch.
ถูก
And if this
แล้ว
is
ฟูเรีย
how
มันเป็น
they
ไลน์อัพที่แบบว่านี่ด้วย
won with,
แตนอินวะ
I am ecstatic
รวม
for the
ๆมาด้วยอะ
possibilities for Gentlemen this year.
I think again,
เซนมันโชกอ่ะ
ชื่อไม่คุ้นเลยอ่ะ
Kundi clearly
TP?
doing a good job.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to see 11. He is going to escape. Oh. It's only pistols this time, and a
Boo
bucket.
mate.
11, I didn't even see 10.
Nice. Now who's the lunatic?
Toxins going up.
I thought that's how his name was. I'm sorry.
This is going to be a difficult one again. You've got that sniper in play just to go up against the light or no shields. There's some ultimates for FUT. If they do manage to get into the late round, the Viper's Pit would be nice, the showstopper. But it's getting to a point where that's worth using. And as of right now, mates are giving them nothing. We're getting to the 30-second mark, and this will be the first point of contact. And as you can see, it's just going to be the escape showstopper actually being utilized. It's been popped. They've thrown it.
เอาละครับ
And they've got a clear Starzo on the site. Did they expect him to be in? They do. Nice work from Yadage. The shot gives them the sight, and I wonder if they now, yeah, there's the Viper's Pit.
Spike
ปอน
planted.
4 วิน
You
นะ
have to in this scenario, and now that's
ครึ่งหลัง
useless.
ได้
มึง
มัน
จริงแล้ว
Having
มัน
a
ไม่ต้อง
retake.
ซื้อปืนป่ะพี่
These players going to be
เป็นแสนติ
hiding
ไง
inside that toxin. Nice shot by Zeus as
อาจจะ
well.
ใช่
Jeez, how is this?
Do
The
they-
round that they come in,
เฮ้ยแต่
not
ตา
just
นี้
winning,
JJ มันดูดีเลย
dominating in flawless fashion. That is
ปืนฟรี
unbelievable. A
โปรเป็นตั้มห
thrifty.
รือเปล่าวินนี้
The Zen Zone gets robbed of their flawless. The mates get robbed of their round. That is a remarkable display. And I think even putting that showstopper in, Tom, I'm going to be honest, I was calling him an idiot. I thought that was a crazy commitment for a round like this. But showstopper to get space, to get boots on the ground, and if you get down there and you've got a pit to work with, it's risky. It's a big amount of econ to put into it. But when it works out, you're right back in the game. Yes, the Arc Raiders emote. I like it.
No, I think it was once they spotted Bippo, that was the moment. The only danger was really if they cleared out Starzo from the site. If he again got a multi-frag, he could have ruined it. But I think FUT have been in sort of desperate need of a bit of wind in the sails,
เพื่อน
something
กำลัง
to get
ติด
them
ครับ
going.
ให้เขา
So
หน่อย
that's a huge round to win. And just
They'll
look
lap.
at the economy damage it's done. As said, mates, although they're winning rounds, a lot of them haven't been particularly clean. They're always taking casualties. And because of that, they're not able to invest too much into this one. Losing that mid-fight leaves two standing.
5-3
The
Oi,
two
do
looking
you know?
like they might be in the right place at the right time. Again, if they can make this one costly. Mr. Farlin, though, I think he's been seen. Yeah, a bit of a mistake. And now the other two, do they continue to push forward into this one? It looks like they do.
They know the players are here. That is a risky decision. Cliff not able to get the reload. Oh,
Spike down.
bullet in the barrel just in time. Snake Bite will take him down.
Snake Bite.
Well done by Baha. Low HP, not going to let him stand in there for long. 5-3 now for FUT. Winning out a low buy round where they dump ultimates in, which I think has been something they have done a lot. Looking at the last map, there were some big ult dumps that managed to get them on the board, but now backing it up as well versus the anti-eco. Gets incredibly close though. That is worrying. It is a chance to get back into the game, but despite how close that scoreline is, this is where mates could run back away with it as the rifles come out.
Baha must have breathed the biggest sigh of relief because you almost lose a round like that and you're like, oh no, I need to win this clutch. And then just the snake bite does the job. It's like, oh nice, sweet, no pressure. Back him with the investment. Interesting that they actually have the operator and then the Vipers pit. Kind of skewed the vision of Martin, but even still, they managed to get the opener mini under serious pressure, and actually they've just looked to try and bypass it. Starzo quickly filling in the gaps, knows he needs to cover his teammate. Maybe he doesn't. Bippo will claim both lives. And well, now the backup has arrived, even a little bit of a flex at the end. It's an in-zone flawless. This time they get the call out. Mates with that one nice and clean.
Again, looking at the ideas for mates, I love seeing it. Viper's pick goes down, but the plan was just to bait him into Martin. He looks for the early fight, doesn't see it. Pick goes up, and the response usually is to quickly close that space in, dump utility into the pit, and get either into vent or into heaven. Take some of that space they're defending for free with one player out of their hands. If you try to do that, it means you're walking into the op. And you did as well. He just missed his shot. A rare miss from Martin. But a good idea, again, to set up these early fights that just give mates a little bit of an advantage. And they're getting that little advantage at the start of a lot of rounds. That really starts to add up, especially when players are hitting their shots too.
A lot of the time you look at players coming into the league, and I definitely think in the last map, individually, maybe they've had a little bit of a tough start, but there's definitely no lack of confidence here. A competent aimer, and while for FUT, they're again starting to fall quite far behind. A clean round, I said, that's the one thing that mates hadn't really had, was just getting themselves that economy built up, or they have an extra purchase for the next no matter what, and it's going to be the same control being battled for. That's not the start they were looking for though. That's Baha gone already, no Viper wall.
Oh, the deep play, looking the wrong way in heavy traffic. Bippo runs Yedije out of the round. A 5 versus 3 now. The numbers waning on that attacking side. I actually thought Zeus was going to be
still here.
pulled in, but he makes it around that corner towards the B site. Main not in their hands, nor is Spawn. I mean, mates have got full control to work with him for FUT after the plant. Where did they go? For now, holding on to heaven control, but is that enough? It definitely won't go towards the Spawn. Did someone think about safe haven inside of B main? Because it looks like that's the only thing left for FUT to take. They'll clear it, but Glyph knows they'll want an angle to fight from. He gives them that space. He'll play the late game, and the timing is perfect. He's just now moving towards main, swinging wide, and he'll take down one. Mr. Fallen left alone. Really nicely done. And again, it's not just the game plan for mates, it's every player understanding their role. If Glyph peeks out there, this round's in jeopardy again, but it's textbook, man. They're so fun to watch because it feels like they just don't make the silly mistakes that we've seen so many times, even from incredibly experienced players. And, you know, we've already talked about Glyph first time on that stage.
Yeah, no, it's just clever. Like, you know that they're going to re-clear it. You know as well that they probably left someone to watch mid. So, okay, if there's someone mid, they can't have walked down mid and gone all the way around because somebody's watching that. So then you wait for the rest of your team to push in. Everybody focuses elsewhere, and you have a backstab. Like, it's textbook. It's someone who has drilled a plan and executed it to perfection. It is rare you see that from a team that, well, it is brand new, other than Mini.
อุ้ยที่ไปโพมันเดือดจังแม่งยิงลงลุโดนหมด
Again, it's nothing particularly good economically, so
ตรงน่าจะ93ตรงนี้
expected in this round from FUT.
It could be false credit we're giving them actually with a shot like that. Maybe the reason Glyph knew to hide was because Bippo's wall hacking. It's all adding up, right? All makes sense. Nice stuff by Zeus.
Okay, he needs to turn them back on.
Yeah, get those walls off.
Yeah, he was like, we're winning too easily. I've got, yeah.
No, I think it's a tactical choice. Give Mini the confidence.
Yeah,
it's not real. Cristalli taken down, but Zeus with the trade gets Showstopper on. Can he land the shot? It's Glyph from the side. 2 versus 2 now. Spike down on the floor. This is madness. It's carnage. And it's Mr. Fallen on the ground that sends Baha back in the other direction and gives Martine the tee-up of dreams. A shot in the backside of Baha to put
แต่สตาร์โซนี่อันติดแล้วนะ
on the board. Gentlemen running away with this first half.
Yeah, it's a shame because again, they're doing a lot of damage with these pistols. They're able to get a lot done from a disadvantageous position, but
เราจัดตอนนี้
doesn't really matter too
ทำไม
much.
มันไม่ยิง
They're
ช็อต
not
แรก
getting
เข้า
them
ในส
over
โม
the
กไป
line.
เลย
They're
ว่า
not
ตอนนี้
getting
ไม่
the
กดอันตี
punish.
อ่ะ
Only once was mates struggling with the economy, and
They
they
didn't, you know,
immediately
even
managed
shot
to
left.
recover, bounce back, and now they have 8 rounds on the board on that defensive side. And especially going in with the double dive to the attack, it's not like we're expecting things to get much worse in the second half for them. An early dash up. Operator, actually a bonus operator purchase for Starzo. He played duelist in the past, you know? Oh. Did Zeus see the barrel? No, he didn't. No, he didn't!
ไม่เห็นสุดมันไม่เห็นนะปลายปืนอ่ะช็อตแรกเห็นป่ะ
A crucial piece of information that has cost him his
โอ้
life.
สุด
ง่ายแล้ว
I'll give you the silver lining. They've got a long timeout after this at the halftime, so time to emotionally recover. They're going to need a reset after that. Nay does damage. Sends players back and out of the round as Mini finds one, but that's all he gets. Up close, Mr. Fallen under the radar. Leaves Starzo alone.
ไม่น่ารีบพลิก
1 versus
น่าจะ
2.
แพ้กลับ
As he
มา
finds a
2-1
rifle,
แน่วันเนี้ย
19 shots loaded and ready to go.
ไอ้
But
นี่
it's
มันจัดให้
Cristalli to nail Starzo
สอ
and
ง
put
ตัวเมื่อกี้
8 to 4 on the
ตัวเนียน
board. It
กำลัง
is
จะบอก
a
ว่าคนจัดให้อ่ะไม่ใช่พูดจัดนะ
glow in the distance
M8
at
จัด
the
ให้
end
นะ
of the
เดิน
tunnel,
มา
but
2
hope
คนแต่
not
ไม่
yet
เช็คขวา
extinguished for
สักคน
Foot.
เลยเป็นไปได้ไง
This is it's one of those
ผมว่ามันเห็นเว้ยแต่แค่มัน มันรอ
It's a silver lining,
เหมื
but
อนเมื่อกี้มันหัน
it did
ซ้าย
feel
เหลือ
like
ไป
a
ม
bit
อง
of a mistake
นี่
on
แม
an
พ
angle not being checked.
ใช่
It's
ตา
definitely gonna
มัน
have
ใน
to be
กล้อง
a
อ่ะมันมองซ้ายบนพอดี
ถามพี่คนจะแพ้
ต้นปืนโถ
ถามพี่คนจะแพ้ พี่เคยกินในนี้ป่ะ Monster Energy อ่ะ
สีขาวกินละเพิ่งมาใช่ไหม
ผมเคยกินแต่ผมลืมรสชาติมันไปแล้ว
อันนี้คือมันไม่ใช่กระป๋องเหมือนที่ขายที่ต่างประเทศอ่ะมันเป็นกระป๋องที่ขายในไทยอ่ะที่มีสีขาวสีดำตอนเนี้ย
ผมเคยกินใน
น่าจะคน
สี
ละอัน
เขียว
กันนะ
อะแต่ผมลืมรสชาติมันไปแล้วนะ
ที่เซเว่นมีขายแล้ว
เซเว่นเนี่ยนะ
ก่อนฟิตเนสเพิ่งวางขายไม่นานเอง9 บาทรสชาติแอบต่างอยู่ผมกินป๋องดำไปพี่กินป๋องขาวครับกาแฟพอกินก่อนออกกำลังกายแรงมากเลยอ่ะ
โอ้โหขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
คาเฟอีนมีฟู้ดเอเนจีคาเฟอีนเยอะก็ดีนะ จะได้กินแทนกาแฟ
ไอ้พวกนี้เขามันกันจัง
ถ้าคนขวาสุดแต่คืออดีตผู้เล่น แต่คนที่ 1 คนที่ 2 นี่ตำแหน่งอะไรนะ
this is their chance to put not just a win on the board, not just to put the right foot forward starting this season, but to do it in a 2-0 fashion up against a seasoned squad like FUT. That is very much the start to the season that mates were looking for so long.
Ooh, they've still got to be careful though.
เน้นจังอะ
Moving into that attack side, and already Zeus has claimed his first victim. It will be Bippo. Again, fantastic. A lot of individual moments which, as said, were somewhat missing from that first map, even though he was definitely a part of the machine.
พี่ไม่อยากเลยตีศูนย์วันแรก
Looking around, Mr. Falk.
แซวไปก่อนหลอดตัวนี้คมไม่อยากวัด
Now they look to try and walk in towards this A site. There are still
น่าจะเดิน
multiple
ทิ่ม
players
เลยนะ
here.
ที่เห็นแบบ
He's just
ออ
walked
เดอร์โท
past.
เอ็ดแบบแรกไปนี่หว่า
Oh, Mini caught in the
เฮ้ย
side.
มินี่ของหมดว่ะ
Numbers start to flood in
มินิ
spike
ของ
the
มินี่ของหมด
close.
เว้ย
Starzo's got to wait for
เดี๋
the
ยวไปทัก
numbers
มันพี่เดี๋ยวตื่น
to back
เดี๋ยว
him
ไม่ได้ดู
out.
เกม3นะ
The player stuck
Hey,
inside the
Star
smoke
Sword.
at 17 HP ain't going to be doing too much. It's Glyph on the late wraparound. Starzo picks his moment to strike. Himself and Martin have given them hope. Martin gets out as Glyph goes in and left into the hands of Zeus. A classic recovery and the shots will not land. Martin with 2 big kills on 17 HP. Starzo striking just in time on that A site.
แล้วมันไปสเปมอะไรกันเยอะแยะเลยยิงอะไรกันนะ
That lead now 9-4 with what should be an eco from FUT. It could be the beginning of the end.
Yeah. I wonder if my request for the guy's heart rate monitor ever went through, because I think it would be peaking right now. That has got to be infuriating. Like you basically get a couple of freebie openers, like Mini walking into the side, and you go, okay, pistol wrapped up, done, dusted, and then it just it's again silly fights. Individual moments lost and a huge boost to an already very strong start to this series from mates. It's not what FUT needed in this moment.
Flash pops nade as the flash fades, and well, that could have been a kill if Baha didn't react as quickly as he did. Come fly with me as we move towards the site. In goes Glyph is down, and it's the pistols reigning supreme, at least in the first few fights, but there's much more to come, and it's Martin again looking to bail them out. Finding another Yedege and Zeus all alone, and the rifles are down on the site. They won't be easily recovered at all. But the plant coming through, the nade won't quite, well, actually it does stop it. It's going to buy some time, but what do you do with it?
Martin somewhat isolated, but he is going to win that fight, and it comes down to just one player standing. He kills the man in the back, unfortunately. It's very, very close. It's not clean once again, but I don't think they'll care too much. Well, it is a 10th round.
Very close indeed. I think, was it 46 HP? I mean, we're talking the Bandit, one shot at that range to take that player down. Very, very thin margin, and for FUT, I think that's only going to build the frustration.
Would have won that without a captain.
So who would you put out of captain?
เสียดาย
โอ้นิดเดียวเองชัวร์เมื่อกี้
Couldn't agree more.
ชัวร์
He always gave me primary
สี
jewel.
หน้าครับ
The roll swap of
อารมณ์มัน
dreams.
ได้จัด
Why
เมื่อ
not?
กี้
Let's have it.
Seen him played smoke.
นี่ไง
It wouldn't be the craziest thing. Well, down goes Yedege. Yeah, I was just going to say, doesn't want to stick around for all too long.
Is he going to do it again? He is. He's going to.
He hasn't
Really?
refract, surely not.
There he is.
เราได้บอสไปด้วย
มันก็ยังเอาจนได้นะ
ไม่ควรจะเกิดขึ้นในเหตุการณ์นี้ ใช่ไหม
Completely unnecessary,
ยิ
but
งเปิด
hey,
มุมครับ
got them an
ด้วยความ
even
มั่นใจ
bigger advantage. Risks taken, will they pay off? I thought Martin was about to double
มัน
down.
จะเอาแบบตัวละนัดเนี่ยจิตใจมัน
That advantage stays. Glyph could take a fight, but he's lost the battle, and this is not the gun you want. He doesn't have an nade, but if he throws the nade, then they know where he is, and then he has to try and dive in with a bucky while they're defusing. If he wins this, I think we just give up on the game.
He actually might have won that if he hit the nade. If he'd forced him off, that's a bucky fight.
ยังชิลอยู่ยังชิลอยู่
And who knows how that one ends up, but the nade missed, so you know that dream dies there and then. Another round on the board for FUT. This is the problem, man. We need to see them consistently put up, because I looked at the last map as well. We talked about this. It was somewhere that
มันยิงเสร็จแล้วมันแบบว่ารีโพซิชั่นก็ดีแบบหมายถึงว่าสติ๊กเกอร์วิกสักฝั่งอาจจะไม่โดนท่าเป้าก็ได้
มันยืนแบบไอ้นี่เลยอ่ะ
มันจัดเอาตัวละนัด
เอาหมดอ่ะ
I want to see them win that round-to-round play. So far, mates have seemed stronger, and we've doubled the rounds on the board. It's no surprise they're favorites to close this one out.
Here we go. Martine's on an adventure. Oh, that's a very different adventure. Oh, he's taking his time and maybe just trying to give him a full sense of hope. Still, early trade back. Spike going down, and just look at the position of Bippo. Why would you even expect anybody to be here? Deep in control, now goes swinging back. I think he's even expecting Zeus to be here, and he wins that fight as well. This guy is having a map and a half. 11 to 5.
ยืนอยู่เฉยก็มีคนมาให้ยิง
They are running away with it once again, and you mentioned it. FUT have been a one and done squad pretty much all the way through the series.
Yeah. Again,
มันไม่น่าจะเกิดขึ้นได้อะไรแบบนี้
when they face off against pistols.
เดินมุดสโมกกลางแต่แม่งไม่ดูหลังกล่อง
was 1v1 with extremely low HP. So, you know, there's not a lot of hope in that sense. But, you know, actually, no, I don't have anything else to add to that. There's not a lot of hope. It has to be a miracle run, a turnaround, a complete change of pace and pattern for FUT coming into round 17, or this game is very quickly going to be over. That's the stuff we're looking for, Mr. Wallbang headshot onto Martin.
มันจะมีแบบว่าจังหวะที่ผมว่าบางทีฟุตแม่งมั่วซั่วเอง เยอะอยู่
Unless he plays that afterwards. Yes, Jay's also then just won a fight on a flying through the air. Maybe they should just play the pistol. Maybe that was the thing that Bambino was really excited for. It's how they play low by rounds. Zeus has then managed to fly across and get one. This is one of the best rounds we may have seen from them thus far. They didn't even have weapons half the time. They blocked each other. That's not great.
Please don't throw.
I'm nervous. Starzo should be dead from heaven, right? They've got the spike, so they don't even need to face him at all. But I guess for the player on site, it would be nice to sort of bail him out a little bit. But he's been able to escape, so there really isn't any reason for an angle to be given over to Starzo.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm worried about, though. 40 seconds. Crystalli's in a 1v1, 60 HP. If that corner's cleared by Starzo,
it's not.
Very, very close. But he looked away.
อันนี้เขาเรียกว่าเช็คไปเรื่อยฮะ
Giving Crystalli the kill and giving Mini a near impossible task. He has been unbelievable so far. But this has to be where the legend ends. And it does die in round 17. A thrifty success for FUT. Many more rounds need to follow, though.
Yeah. They just win. There we go. Smoke going. Okay, he did at least see him. He didn't see his head, but he managed to hit it. And then just, a lot of peculiar fights. They've been able to take over the line.
It's okay.
And you know what? I kind of agree. Like, mates have been able to stabilize pretty much all the way through the match. It hasn't looked like any of these rounds have really phased them. They're now going to be on a low by themselves, and this is looking like a B rush. The other thing as well is an orb here would get them. I'm going to guess the showstopper. They could go for the Cosmic Divide, but I'm hoping they don't.
Well, it's not the orb. It's a straight up fight that gets the showstopper online, but Bippo's already gone. This is getting worrying.
This is like cave Valorant.
A 4 versus 3. Rifles recovered. Regenemates, heaven control, held onto by Mini. And now FUT with an operator and an ultimate on Yenjay. They're walking forward, Tom. I don't know why they're walking forward, but it looked like they want to send that op in. At least Yenjay leaves and carries it forward. They've got credits. They can afford to throw one rifle away here to try to do damage, but even then, I mean, mates, they've got the money. Especially with this being a low buy round. It's not much point in throwing the rifle away.
ไม่ค่อยได้ใช้อ่ะ
Definitely has not gone to plan. A lot of
มันดันทำแฟนทอมที่ดีที่สุดออกมารีคอน
to get far more value than it maybe should have done. This is the thing, they're completely unfazed by anything FUT does because they're able to do it straight back and return. 12 to 6, one away from an even more dominant performance than what we saw on the last map, and I just have no faith that FUT are going to be able to string 6 rounds in a row. Like it just, we've not seen anything that made me believe that that could happen on this map or the last.
I love you guys. Good job.
Well, the energy's certainly there.
He's chilling.
He is. He's vibing, full vibe. Well, one step in the right direction for mates so far. Now, defeating that 12th round yet again. A challenge that they faced in almost all their games.
They already did it in the last match.
Last year. Remember the last stage mates played in? They started out against FUT and they lost. Now a chance for revenge for the banner at least. More so than the banner men. 6 chances to close this out and a 4v4 to start it off. A minute 15 on the clock and mates decide after early a hit that they are going to take this all the way around the world. Back to the B site, and the question now is where does Mr. Fallen go? If he sticks around in this position, he's going to have a lot of players coming right around that corner, but instead he goes to mid. They just walk right past him.
Yeah, but they may on the other
Rotate
side
อันนี้
believe
ครับ
that this is going to be
ปาลินบอกคอนโทรลแมป
an
ทั้ง
A
หมดแล้ว
hit still.
B เคลียร์ไม่มี
Because
เสียง
there
โรเทต
hasn't been anything that they haven't gone
ก็แตก
through
อยู่
mid.
หน้า A
Most
แน่
teams
นอน
would not go back through the spawn, so he's
ร้อย
clueless.
เปอร์ร้อย
Look,
เปอ
he's
ร์
going in for a flank.
บ้าน
He's
เงีย
like,
บมาก
I've got them locked in. If they
ไม่ต้อ
come
งโยก
through
อยู่
mid,
ที่
no
A
one's
ไว้
going to see me. If they go through sewers, I'm in the corner. Guys, there's no way they can be
A
beat.
ชัวร์ A
Have
ชัวร์ตอนนี้
everything locked down. Don't
ว่ามัน
worry
รู้
about
แล้ว
it. The only
พี่
way would be if they went through
บา
the
ฮาบอก
spawn. But there's
ถ้า
no
อย่าง
way they
เงี้
did
ย
that. Why would they go through the
If they
spawn?
shift
Yeah,
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 the
yeah.
spawn, because I'd hear them
What
otherwise.
ปาลินบอก
lunatics
มึง
would
กลับ
just
ไปอยู่ A นั่นแหละไม่ต้องกลับ
through
มา
the
ฟัง
spawn
เสี
for
ยง
the
โรเทต
entirety
อยู่
round. Guys, have you seen
แม่งไล่
anything
กลับ
on
ไป
A?
แล้ว
Have you seen? I'll put another smoke down, guys. I'll put smoke down. If
เรียบร้อย
they go through the smoke now, we're ready. They think they've got us, but I've got them.
เรียบร้อย
Guys, the spike
เรียบ
got
ร้อย
planted
เลย
on B.
And see, here's the problem. Even now you go, oh, Mr.
They're
Fallen
young
can get
Kobe.
behind B main so early, right? Well,
Yeah, look at Glyph.
if you're gentle mates, you think that they'll push mid. You don't think it's the B
Ichi
player
Rana.
coming back. You think it's the mid guy getting ahead of it. And instead, he's getting his head ripped off. Really nice play by Glyph again, standing in the same corner. There is another player coming though. Yedije is so damn late, but it gives him a chance to catch them off guard if there's anybody left for him to back up. He is so late at this point, and now he's being spotted because there's 4 players left. Mates covering every angle, winning every fight, and they will find the
ไม่เอาเลย
series 2-0. A remarkable start.
GG วันนี้ถือว่าเข้า2 คู่ครับสำหรับพี่เอ๋ย
เฮ้ยทางเดียวกันไม่ใช่หรอวันเนี้ย F
ใช่ครับผมก็ไปกับพี่ไงทางเดียวกัน เข้า2 คู่เลย ไปแล้วครับแชทดึกแล้ว ฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ครับ นอนด้วย พรุ่งนี้ก็จะมาดึก
ฟุตปินเนี่ยสู้ใครไม่ไหววะตรง
ๆ เจอกันครับเอ้ยพรุ่งนี้ไม่มาดิพรุ่งนี้พัก เดี๋ยวเจอกันวันที่22 ครั
นิ
บ
วฟูเรียแต่
เจอกันค
ฟู
รับ
เรียปีที่แล้วหรือเปล่า
สวัสดีครับ
ฟูเรียปีนี้ตบเต็มนะ